The stream should be running. I can actually also turn on Twitch. There we go. I should be live on Twitch as well. We got both running here. Is this true? Am I going to be the first one in my Twitch chat? Oh my god, I'm the first one in my Twitch chat. I'm speedrunning, winning. Hello, viewers. Okay. Also, nobody's in the game for that. That is amazing. That is amazing. I'm all alone in the lobby. Nobody wants to play the video game with me. Maybe that's okay. Maybe playing at 4v4 wasn't a good map for like the first one. Might be high, like low IQ. What is it? Low cortisol. You are the first. It looks like Kareem Mohammed. But now this is high cortisol because now I wanted to start a stream, and these guys literally just all like 4 people left. Unbelievable. Hold on. When you get the Subway servers in here, it's quick to the chess stream. Gamers, who's even here for some forts, huh? We can do some chess while we wait for the lobby to start here. Alright, guys. I always play the Queen's Gambit. It's my favorite move. Free pawn, another free pawn. Bro's brain is turned all the way off. This shit is way too easy. Guy neuron, low neurons. Let's go. That was a free pawn for him. Let's see if he realizes that. And go like this. That's blocking my queen, which isn't actually ideal, but like that. Actually, no, I'm gonna go okay. Like this. See, people are still leaving and rejoining the lobby. Like this is like literally the smartest thing I could have done, right? What's this guy gonna do? I'm gonna go like that. Gonna be free. Easy. What's this guy doing? Nothing. Shit. Wait, you can take with knight. It's kind of Drover. Is it GG here? My roommate is standing straight up and then watching me from over there. Like she's just watching me stream while I'm streaming. I'm getting a little bit uncomfortable. That's okay. Like that. No, that's a bad. Oh, he has knight. Why is this guy? What is this guy doing? Did I just lose? He's on a timer, man. He's on a timer. He's got 10 seconds. I got a solid 30 seconds left. Right? Like, he is just kind of nerve-wracking for him. Like that. What's his plan now? Shit. He's not gonna surely. What is that? Eh? Just traded that for, like, nothing? Okay, bro. GG. Too easy. And we still don't have a game. That's crazy. Anyways, out after destroying this guy in chess. Cloud chess? I didn't think I want to watch forts, though I agree playing chess while waiting. Yeah, no, I want to play forts, but nobody's... the lobby's still not full. I got through an entire bullet chess day. I was here 2 days ago, remember? I don't know. There's some time I just sat to chill and you went live. I'm happy to hear that. No, the problem with playing chess is that, like, chess like that is actually, like, high levels of stress. Your roommate is a girl? No. Did I say she instead of he? Cloud, what's up? Oh my god, there's actually somebody in Twitch chat. That's wild. Easy chess win? Yeah. Bro got skill issued. I couldn't imagine getting flagged in a chess game. He just blundered, like, once, and then I didn't really do anything. I just kind of sat there defending myself while he just slammed his things into my base. Bro, what the fuck is up with this game? This is unreal. The amount of people that are just disconnecting and then reconnecting. And then disconnecting again. I'll be here anytime you stream on Twitch. You weren't here last stream. False information. Cloud, am I a good boy? I'm a pretty good boy. Relatively, I don't do any drugs. I don't really mess around with anybody's emotions, like their feelings. I don't do anything that's like evil or anything. I'm fairly tame. But no forts, cloud chess stream. No, I can't do a chess stream because chess is hard, man. If I do a chess stream, I'm gonna be sitting here and I won't be able to yap because I'm not good enough at chess. And it's pretty terrible. Cloud is our good boy? Okay, man. No, that's a little bit weird. I don't want to be your guys' good boy, okay? Now, am I the good boy of my parents? I think that's an okay statement. But saying I'm a good boy of like an idea of a chat, like a group of people, Like, that must be pretty, like, what is this, an adoption center? Except it's, like, reverse adoption instead of, like, the parent having, like, 40 children. I have 40 parents instead. Does that mean you guys will help me pay for college? I mean, look at you, you're offering, oh, bro. You're telling me the map doesn't work? Man. Literally can't have fun. Okay, I guess we can just play ICs. That's practically the same idea anyways. I wanted to do the cool map, but all these people have LPCs, so now I can't have fun. Yours becoming famous? Players leave because they fear of losing hard to you? In chess? I don't know about that. Yes, I was here last time. Me and others tried to rage baiting you, but you treat us like middle CB, old, and completely ignored us most of the time. No. You weren't here last night at like 7 p.m. PST. You weren't there that one. I give you like $2. What does that mean? Cloud, you remind me of Forge Technoblade, but unfiltered, it's nice. Technoblade if you started talking about sex. No, you could call me the Sex Blade, because how much I don't slay. Potential sex master, you know? If I tried, I would get so many bitches. It would be so cool. Argaric while we wait for match. Agario? Agaric? Do you mean Agario? Yeah, no, I went to sleep. Oh. I don't know what Agaric is. Agaric culture. It was characterized by its early adoption of bronze, which allowed this local tribe to assert dominance over others. Copper Age peoples. Are you saying that I should go play Iberian Copper Age simulator back in like whatever time there was a Copper Age, 2000 BC? Bro thinks I'm a fucking ancient guy, bro. What? I don't have eternal life. That's insane. I'm a little bit insulted by this. May dress while forced for 50k special. I said I was gonna do a May dress at 100k special, so I can't do a May dress for 50k special. But like, what other special could there be? Huh? Is there any other thing that's not furries? I don't think I'm gonna do a furry one, because that's too far. Like, I'll do a May dress for like a 100k, but for 50k. I don't know, man. That's like that's like a hard choice. There's a lot of good options out there. But I just wear like a normal dress. Go into the I actually have like I have overalls back at my mom's house. I could wear those. Be a little working boy, you know, hard working little man. And you can be like, oh my god, he's just like a plumber. And then I go home. And then Cloud cross-dressing maid outfit. Yeah, no, we're discussing an outfit that's not a maid outfit, okay? We've already decided that for 100k, it's going to be the maid outfit. So what's going to be happen at 50k? Maybe I could just wear, like, a couple of cat ears and be like, well, this technically counts. I am now cat, or something. You know, nothing too extreme. Only Cloud. Anyways, so can I still chat here, or is Cloud back to reading? Well, man, sometimes I read, sometimes I don't. You know, it's how I'm feeling. Lobotomy. You're saying I have a lobotomy? It's always if, never when I tried? What do you mean never when you tried? Yeah, I never really try. I always say if I tried at the game, but I don't try at the game at all anymore. Like, actually, I don't know how good I would be if I, like, shut up and fully locked in, because I haven't done that in ages, bro. And I'm always like, yeah, guys, if I was actually, like, turned my brain on and played this game, I'd be so much better, but I haven't done that in so long. I may actually just be like, I'm just worse. I shut up, lock in, and then I start fucking things up even more. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess at the end of the day, it turns out that yapping actually makes me stronger. I should have respected the yap. The cat girl ear headset. Do I play Stellaris? I played Stellaris in the past, and I have decided that I don't like Stellaris though. So I'm not gonna play Stellaris anymore because I decided that it's not a good. Like if I'm gonna play a Paradox game, respectfully, I'd rather just play Hearts of Iron. And Stellaris just it's just too slow. Hearts of Iron I think does just everything that Stellaris does, but better. More interesting as well. I mean, the Argario guy is having a lobotomy. Oh. Well, good for him, you know? You gotta congratulate him. He's about to unlock, like, 3 new dimension of thinking. How do I want to build these, man? What the fuck? No, what is that? How do I even open that up? That just randomly opens. It's whatever the NVIDIA settings are. I downloaded that for Deadlock, and now it's opening in this game, and I feel like it's trolling me, right? Like, it's scaring me. It just opens up, and I'm just like, oh, well, now I have to put that away, and I don't know how. They're playing Moonshine? Why are you guys playing Moonshine? This ain't Battleships, bro. It's not that serious. Do you play any games of the unautistic kind? I would say, is Deadlock an autistic game as well? Deadlock's probably like categorized as an autistic game. I feel like that is one. Add counterweights, please. You want me to add like more buoyancy to the front? You want me to do that? That'll push the front up. Is that what you were asking for? If so, you're welcome. No need to thank me for making my base better. But, you know, it doesn't like... In fact, if it's lead more forward, it's kind of better. For the fact that then these guys can shoot straighter. But it doesn't matter. Serotonin of caffeine. I have my caffeine. I don't know what serotonin means. But I got caffeine right here. It's in this bottle. It's in this water bottle. And in this water bottle, it's just water. Alstafo cosplay. I don't know who Alstafo is. What? Alstafo. Who is this? I've seen this guy. That's the femboy. No, I feel like getting an outfit like that would be kind of insanely difficult. You know, that's a very specific outfit. I guess I could wear like a crop top. A crop top would be fairly easy to get my hands on. I just go to Target and be like, yeah, I got a girlfriend, bro. Don't worry about it. This ain't for me. I'm buying this for somebody else. And they go like, no, of course, absolutely. You definitely have a girlfriend. Well, especially with how feminine your voice sounds. And I'm just like, exactly, you figured it out. And then I go back home. Femboy Cloud cosplay. I think we're doing Femboy Cloud cosplay at the 50k mark. I think that's what the chat here, the council, is deciding. We're doing democracy, and that is what's happening. The fuck is Cloud doing? I'm playing deck guns. Can't you see I'm trying to play deck guns here? I'm trying to do a unique thing that I usually don't do. Like, deck guns are shit, but I'm playing them here anyways. Like, if the enemy can play the game, deck guns are complete ass. They're countered by both fire beams and shotguns fairly easily. But I don't expect the enemy to know. Well, maybe now that I've said it, they're going to know how to play the game, but I expect the enemy to be able to play the game too hard here. But if you were in reincarnated and had to invest points and abilities to unlock, would you choose a backflip skill? No, I would probably invest all of my points into, like, having a large brain. So then I could go around and be like, hello, I have big brain. Could you hire me, please? And they're like, you have big brain? Here's a job. And I'd be like, yay. And then I could get a job. And it would be so easy. Because after you have a job, then you can live your life. Did you know frogs aren't real? I didn't know. Wait, frogs aren't real. Then explain what makes the ribbit noise at night, huh? Answer that question for me. Because if you can't answer what makes the ribbit noise at night... Because, like, look, I've heard my whole life that the robs are making the ribbit noise. And if it's not the frogs making the ribbit noise, you have to find a substitute for that noise. And I have a feeling it's going to be pretty difficult for you to find a substitute. 100k maid outfit and 50k femboy out sounds like totally like the correct direction to go. Man, do you think I have fragile masculinity? Your mom? So I have no context. That's true. That's true. Whenever I read your messages, you're always clowning around. You choose the fantasy, or you choose being smart to work over being cool and doing a backflip? Well, okay, well, then you have to define what this fantasy world is, right? Is this fantasy world like a place that values brains? So if I'm living in like a fantasy world with fucking goblins, I'm not maxing out my intelligence point. If goblins fucking exist, they don't care how intelligent I am. They're just gonna shoot me. Or stab me. You know, they wouldn't shoot me. They wouldn't have guns. They would stab me instead, right? And that would suck. I wouldn't want to get stabbed. So then I would, like, put all my, like, a large amount of points into strength. And I don't want to be stupid enough, because you need some intelligence to actually, like, you know, avoid getting into fights against, like, an ogre, right? If you're stupid enough to get in a fight with an ogre, no matter how strong you are, you're still going to be cooked, right? So I would put, like, most of my points into, like, strength, and then some points into intelligence to make it so that I don't end up in a bad situation, you know? I think that's how it would work. Wear cat ears for 20k? Well, then I would have to find cat ears on Amazon. Imagine this. Then I would be part of the evil consumer society. My bank account would take such a large hit if I went on to... Actually, let's see how... Bro, this guy's just spamming fish emotes in the... Can you guys see that? No, you can't see the fish emotes on the screen. That's kind of based. The GIFs on Twitch, they're so good, man. That's that's actually pretty cool. I got reincarnated goblin set and maxed out intelligence instead of strength. Oh, that actually, I need to sell that idea to all the anime producers. That's so true, though. I bet I could that without. And then what happens is that like magic exists, and then I invent the whole new. And then I invent silent casting because that we've never seen silent casting in any show before. Wow, I really know how to aim deck guns. Hold on, hold on. The ground is really gonna be shown. That's right. I killed a mine. That mine, killing that mine is really gonna change the outcome of this game. I'll bet silent casting for the 80th time, and then like after that, they're gonna be like, "Wow, he's so smart. He knows how to cast silently. We've never figured this shit out before." And just like that, right? That's right. Worship me, peasants. Why Twitch chat gets so much space? You want proportional rights to the bigger audience? Fine. There you go. Twitch chat gets less space now. There you guys go. You guys happy now? Now you guys can't see the control groups very nicely, but you know that surely does not matter. No, that's actually disgusting. Hold on, let me change that back. Oh my god, that hurts my brain. There we go. It's back to normal. My brain feels better. Fish? Yeah, the Twitch chat seems to like fish a lot. If magic was real, I would just die or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, if magic was real, like, I feel like everybody fantasizes about magic, but in a world where magic's real, like, that shit would suck. Like, if there was some guy that just decided, fuck you, like, we got in an argument at school, and then he casts Fireball, and then I'm just incinerated at that moment, like, I feel like there would be a large mortality rate just in kindergarten, because if some bitch knows magic, and he's just like, you think you're right? Well, take this, cast Doom, and just sends me straight into a black hole. I'd be like, fuck, I didn't consider that. They didn't teach this at debate club, man. They only taught us how to argue. They didn't teach us that you could just cast magic spells to automatically win the fight. That's cheating. And then I'd be dead, and that would suck. But, you know, that is what it is. Calling Cloud extroverted, that's a first. I like to be extrovert. I don't like, actually, like, I'm streaming more recently because I realized, it was actually because of Ken. I was watching a Ken video, and then he was making fun of XQC, and he's like, yeah, XQC clearly has so many hour streams because he's an outcast in a real world, and I was like, hold on. XQC likes talking to people on the internet, but not in the real world? So he streams more, and that solved his issue? Huh. I think I may have found a solution to my problems. All they need to do this the entire time was be more on the internet. That's gonna miss. That's gonna go like right here. Ah, okay, doesn't matter. GG. I definitely did something this game. Freerun, I cast Doom. I have yet to see like a black hole spell in Freerun. And doesn't Freerun preach fairly simple magic? All he does is cast like the basic attack spell, but cast it like a billion times to overwhelm your opponent. How would add electron to every atom in your body? Love that the Twitch chat is now clipping into the YouTube chat. Oh, it is? Oopsies, guys. Oh, no, that's the street. I'm a professional. Okay. Now the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat has been successfully separated. We're no longer have the interbreeding. We're gonna have some, like, middle... It's gonna be like a mule, you know? The average Twitch viewer plus the average YouTube viewer. It's some lobotomized autistic kid at the end of the day. And it's just like, fuck. It was the worst mistake of my life. Shouldn't have done this. Wow, this map is so bad. Wait, why is there a claimable middle? I'm not playing that simply because there's a claimable middle. That is a bad sign. Anyway, we can do Twin Sphere. Everyone has a black hole-ish spell towards the end of the first season? Really? I watched Freerun the first season. I don't remember that. The first, like, at the end of the tournament? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Chat consent? Yeah, I'm not even asking for you guys' consent, huh? You're gonna take me to court? Be like, Your Honor, man. This guy, he was intermingling me with a Twitch streamer? I didn't consent to this. Have you seen the people over on Twitch, Your Honor? They're practically, like, the worst type of people you can intermingle with at all. Your Honor, I request $3 billion. And then it's like the honor's like, well, that's actually segregation you're asking for there, so nah. I took that. I only said segregation because there was somebody in the Twitch chat that said segregation. I did not come up with that joke on my own. That would have been a good joke. That would have been a good joke if I was intelligent enough to make that, but no. I'll be down to play a Forts Twitch versus YouTube. What? So there would be like 50 people versus like 2? I'm pretty sure you guys would lose. Twitch chat versus YouTube chat, play Forts, and who wins get the bigger chat box. I mean, I can't host a lobby like that. If this was Beyond All Reason, I could do that. But this ain't Beyond All Reason. And Beyond All Reason, you just have to hit up one of the developers for the game. They can create a lobby that's infinite sized. This game is not available. Hey, what the fuck's going on, hey, man? Hey, do 3, 2, 1. Average European. Get owned. Brother doesn't know how to press the fucking ready button. Anyways, got a replacement. We would win so easy. 20k bald stream. I should shave my head. I would rather wear cat ears than shave my head. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can take my joke, Cloud. Oh, thank you. You're saying I have your consent to take your joke? That's very good. Oh yeah, by the way, by being in my chat, you consent to me stealing all of your guys' funny jokes and insults, and I will then reappropriate them and then pretend like they are mine. That is just something that, by being here, you have automatically consented to. And also, the rest of the jokes you ever make in your entire life, those are also my property. Should have thought about them before tuning in. Another... And now... Oh, now I can patent... Can you patent jokes? Or is it, like, copyright? It doesn't matter. You guys know what I mean. Then I can, like... And then I can own them, and then I can sue people for using them. I can be like, I'm the guy that came up with this. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? This is my joke. You can't steal it. And then I sue them, and then they're gone. I thought that you started off with like a silo up here. Oh yeah, you do. Very top. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going insane. Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You weren't even there. Yeah, that actually, I feel like that needs to happen at some. Like, did that happen in real life? Like, I could imagine a court case where the defendant is just like not like he doesn't understand the fact that anything he says can and will be used against him. So, like, he doesn't... And then you're just like, Your Honor, why does your opinion matter, huh? I didn't see you at the scene of the crime. What do you mean? You can't convict me. You didn't see shit, man. And then it's just like, bro, shut up, man. You're admitting there's a scene of a crime in the first place. Go back to being silent in your corner over there. You're screwing the shit up. Clowns' patterns make up the patterns. You can get sued if you copy a famous clown's makeup. Wait, that's true. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Do clowns copyright their makeup? Let's see if this guy is spitting a fib. Yes, particularly in the UK and through specific organizations. Wow. Yeah, average UKL. Can't imagine that. You need every viewer to sing in terms of service. Oh, well, that would be good. Clown girl stream at 30k. Oh, a clown girl? What is a clown girl versus a clown boy? What is it? Isn't that like how would I make a clown female? Like other than being a girl myself, I don't understand what the requirement is for it to be a clown girl, not a clown guy. It's so dumb. That does sound extremely dumb. You're just walking around on the street and somebody is, hey, the fuck you think you're doing over there, huh? You're not allowed to swirl your makeup like that. That's my property, man. Better wipe that shit off your face right now or I'm taking you to court. And you're like, what? But this is freedom of expression. And they're like, oh yeah? This is the UK, motherfucker. You want to have freedom of expression here? No. No, go, you know, only our colonies get freedom. Back here in the UK, why do you think everybody broke away from the UK? It's because you guys don't give around freedom. You know, you don't let people represent themselves. That's why everybody was broke away. Now the only people still suffering are the people that live in the UK, those poor bastards. To be born in the UK, one of the greatest tragedies in the world. Mime is mine, clown is clown. Mime is mime, clown is clown. That is actually kind of a good tongue twister. E-girl, but tongue, like, but clown themed. So I'd have to put on all the makeup to make myself an e-girl, and then I would also have to put on a clown suit after. That seems like a whole lot of effort for, like, 30k. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, the amount of Amazon stuff I would have to order off Amazon and then never use again in my life would be a little bit concerning. And plus, imagine with my dad, like, he comes in my room and he sees me wearing that. He sees me wearing makeup that makes me look like a girl. Like, he's gonna think I'm into, like, doing, like, pornography or something. He's gonna be thinking I'm making it only clouds, right? It's gonna be a, it's gonna be an absolute tragedy. He's gonna be like, son, you're never getting access to your computer again. This shit is clearly destroying your life. And I'll be like, no, it's just for the meme. And he's like, no, son of mine is gonna be a clown girl. And I'll be like, fuck. And then he'll disown me after, and I'll be like, no, ruined my life. My list message literally got deleted. Damn. Evil clown theme in a stormtrooper costume, but you can't. What? I guess I could do that. Then I would just be in a stormtrooper costume. But like, how do you confirm that I'm an e-girl if I'm in a stormtrooper costume? At that point, you're like, you won't be able to see anything. Is there anything that's snipeable? Yeah. Wait, is that undoored? Yeah, it is. Okay. You obviously have money. I obviously have money. Where does this fit? Okay, look at that is debatable. But where is this? I wonder what does that even mean? Let's say I did have money, right? What does that change? I have money, so did my dad disowning me doesn't make a difference? Like, your line of reasoning, please. Without your line of reasoning, I got nothing, man. I need your line of reasoning here. I need to know what thoughts cross that mind of yours. Because clearly, it needs to be studied in a laboratory. Because there's something wrong with you, man. It's Thursday? It is Thursday for me. Maybe not for you Europeans. I'm sure there's going to be some, like, Asian guy or some Eastern European guy coming in here and being like, actually... In like 60% of the world, it's actually already Friday. So by you saying you're Thursday, it's actually desensitizing because you're not actually conforming to the majority of the population of the world, and therefore you are an evil person. You just think that America is the entire world and are an average American that can't consider more countries than themselves. I'll be like, okay, bro. You don't have to convince me further. And then I get banned off Twitch because apparently saying that the rest of the world sucks is against the rules, and I'll be like, fuck. Maybe Osman Gold was right. Taco Tuesday? Taco, okay, now you're just making stuff up. Yup, you're an evil person. I am an evil person. No, did somebody finally figure out my roots in my evil family tree? It's always so funny that, like, all of, like, children's storytelling is, like, this guy who's a child of an evil guy is evil. This person who's a child of a good guy is good. And it's like, brother, what are you saying? You're saying that you're born the way you are and you can't change. Like, look at it. It's like, it's always, like, the same. It's like the people who are born from the current hierarchy are good, right? Like, all of the princesses and the princes... And then all the evil people are like demons and people who are born evil, like they're literally born that way, and they didn't like become evil for their own motivations. And it's like I think it's teaching a bad lesson. Like you watch one of these children's shows and you're like, okay, well, I mean, he was the child of a criminal, so he must be a criminal himself. And I don't think it's a very good message. I think you need to teach them that people can change. Vicious cycle, yes. I can confirm that I don't see people living in Asia. Yeah. It's all fake. That's like the bad. Those are just robots that produce all of our shit in America. You know, that's what Asia is. There's products appear out of you, and I don't know if real people live there, right? Because it always says my stuff is from Asia, but it's super. I never see anybody working from Asia. Everybody I see from Asia is just sitting around on their phones watching Chinese TikTok. And I'm like, I don't understand what that screen... Like, look at, man. There's so many international students here, and I just look over their shoulder, and 90% of the time they're just doing brain rot activities, and I'm just like, I thought the East was supposed to be like the new beacon of light for the world. What the fuck are you guys... You guys are worse than we are. At least some of us are talking... Like, look at, half of us are also scrolling on our phones, but at least it's only like half of us. Like, I swear it's like 75% of Chinese people here are doing the master scroll technique, where they sit there the entire day and they scroll on their phones. It's a little bit weird. When are you deploying to the Middle East? Any day now, bro. Nah, actually, that has been resolved, hasn't it? The news has told me that we're not going to the war in the Middle East anymore, and I was like, man, that was supposed to be like the whole family tradition, huh? We were always like, it's always a proud moment in every generation when we get a fight in the Middle East. You know, it's one of the greatest honors. And you're telling me I'm going to be denied by right for something like common sense and logic? Unbelievable. Do we expect places with cat cafes they don't have thumbs, they can operate machinery? Are you saying cats are running Asian factories? That's actually kind of an interesting theory. I don't know about that, though. I'm a good forwarder. Okay. Like, the best 4 players play in each chat? Well, there's only 4 players in Twitch chat, so that would be, like, odd. Why do they need coffee? Why do cats need coffee? Because they're always like hunting stuff, and they're always like jumping all over the place. And they're always like looking at you like this, right? With their eyes wide open. Like occasionally. It's like, I feel like it's pretty obvious that cats consume at least some caffeine sometimes. There's no way they would be able to keep up all of that productive schedule all day if they didn't have an obscene amount of caffeine running through their veins. What the fuck? What is this? This is peak? No, this is way too... This game's never gonna end. I can already tell. These bases are way... Like, if you can't get howitzers through, somebody can pretty much tank, like, forever. It's not great. Actually, this is another Merrick's map. I like Merrick's maps. Accelerator next game? No. Did you fix the curves in OBS combo when you play bar? I've done it before. Like, I've recorded with bar. I know that, like, I can do it. I just need to, like, mess around with, like, which scene it is and stuff. But it's, like, you know, generally the streams, I don't have enough time to start tweaking all the settings mid-stream. I don't know how that works. At Tiny, they don't spend as much energy as us. Well, also, but they eat less than us as well, right? Like, they're a lot smaller than us. But relatively, they just sit around all day and don't do shit. So I think it's pretty understandable that they would drink coffee. Like, because, like, look, we eat a lot more than cats, so, you know, to make sense. You know, that we have the same amount of energy because we eat a proportional amount more than cats for the amount of energy we need to consume. Survival instincts. Ducks better than cars and dogs. Ducks? What? I don't understand this. How, like, I understand comparing ducks to maybe, like, dogs as, like, you know, pet versus pet type of deal, right? But better than cars, I don't understand. What are are you promoting ducks as a form of transportation? Bro, we got a genius right here. Oh, Hurricane? This base? Oh my god, it's just like, what is it? Hang time? Where you play this base? Or, okay, I mean, I'll just do my hang time build then. Normally I would go rockets on hang time, but I can do the hang time, like, cannon build instead. Grab one of these, and then I grab tech, and then after that you grab turbines. Because double core produces so much energy. Watch all of my teammates building turbines. Okay, the back one's supposed to, but, like, why are you guys building turbines? We're playing... Man, my teammate's trolling again. Average team, bro. Look at this. Building turbines? Not playing complete meta? Or doesn't understand the timings? Any chance we get Helldiver stream sometime? Probably not. I don't, like, look, I enjoyed Helldivers for, like, the first 30 hours. But, like, after that, I've already done, like, a lot of the things there is to do in Helldivers. Like, I've already played most of the game and unlocked most of the stuff. And I'm like, I feel like I've already done a lot of the things that there is to do in Helldivers. I don't think I have to play anymore. Because I already did it. But I could do one, you know? Eventually, maybe. If I knew that, like, majority of the stream audience would just immediately evaporate, go into thin air the instant I stopped playing Forts. The last time I tried to stop playing Forts in a Fort stream, let me tell you, did not go well. The entire stream audience was just like, I'm out. See ya. This shit sucks. Go back to playing Forts. Forts, idiots. They didn't say that, but they showed it through the fact that they all left the stream, okay? And I have a vested interest in not letting that happen again. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk on why I explain this guy is stupid and an idiot, and that, you know, he should be put back in the lobotomy chair for saying stupid things and idiot things all the damn time. Take up space. Duck Bomber 52 dropping a nuke. Now, well, the largest of the small cats is the cheetah. What? You're asking me whether the largest of the small cats is the cheetah? What? Why would I know that? Like, man, like, okay, I have made it clear that I don't study biology, but even if I did study biology, like, I feel like you need to be, like, a very specific set of nerd to know what kind of cheetah. And I feel like women nerds are far more likely to know what type of cheetah the largest cat is. I feel like a guy nerd is much more likely to explain to you RAM price. I can't do either. I can explain to you, like things in the game, but I can't explain to you the cheetah paradox. The cheetah paradox is outside of my area of expertise, and I don't think you need my opinion on that. Because if I say my opinion, all I'd be doing at that point is spreading misinformation. Helldivers 1 is pretty good though. You need 3 friends for max fun, so that's going to be a really hard filter for that game. Oh, that's true. I had to get other random people in my streams with me. I would have to get other streamers to collaborate with me. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I haven't, the last time I played with somebody the last time was with Ethan, and that was like a couple streams ago. And then the chat went like immediately died after I started talking to Ethan, because like, you know, it's really awkward to talk to chat and to talk to another person and like talk about the game. Like, it doesn't really, it feels so weird to talk to you guys when there's another person in VC with me, because then I have to go like, oh, this is a message from chat, and it's not automatically implied. It adds a layer of friction, and then makes the stream worse, right? Like, I don't know if my streaming style can, like, fit with doing streams with other content creators. Like, I could do videos with other content creators, I think, right? Videos are perfectly fine, because then there's no chat element in the first place. But doing streams is kind of awkward. Ethan mogged you. We all want to watch him. Yeah, I was talking to him after, and he's like, yeah, I know I'm not making a YouTube channel, so you guys are stuck with me. You guys don't get Ethan, you know? And actually, bro, if Ethan becomes a content creator, he's already, like, getting annoyed at, bro, this it's actually so comedic. Like, Infinity Power played, like, 2 games against Ethan, and then he immediately did, like, the most clickbaity-ass thing ever. It was so good. It was so beautiful, bro. Like, look at this shit. Goat Weapon versus Goat Forge player, 2v2 versus Tar Ethan. Totally. And then he also dropped this one. Wait, no, he dropped this one. This is another one. And naturally, in both of them, you know, he wins. Only because, of course, he's that good. Been streaming a lot? I have been streaming a lot. Well, the yesterday stream was off. I was just bored yesterday. Didn't want to do my math homework. And so I was like, you know what, I have time for streaming. And then I started streaming. How much of cloud paying Ethan to keep him out of the market? I'm pretty sure Ethan has a job, bro. Like, Ethan he has an internship like already for this summer that's gonna get pay him $25 an hour. Like relatively, like, playing Forge for him, it would just be a stupid idea. Like, he's already making money in the real world with a real job. Like, he doesn't need to have hope him about needing a YouTube channel, but he's like, why? I've already made it in the real world. I don't need to have this backup plan essentially that is Forge, because the real world has already been good enough to me, right? Like, he doesn't need to play this video game for money, because he already has money, pretty much. Like, he has 2 internships already, and he's doing pretty well. So, you know, it doesn't really make sense for him to really start a YouTube channel. Which is, you know, huge news for me, as that means I can keep my own channel alive. It's pretty great. You know, and also, like, you know, if he did start a YouTube channel, I would be like, no. And then I would unfriend him on Steam. Be like, you ruined my life. That was my one hope. You already have a real world job. Why did you have to take mine? Clip farm? What is clip farm? How do I clip farm? What exactly does that? Can you explain to me what that is? I've heard that term used before, but in reference to streamers, but I've yet to actually that's one of the terms I should. What exactly defines clip farming, and should I do it? Does it grow the channel? Huh? Does it make me money? Will my bank account show many more zeros after the number? Yeah, Forge isn't a backup plan, it's always the first plan. Oh, so you're saying it's the first plan for Ethan already failed. He tried. Yeah. Act dumb and make YouTube shorts. It's a finance major, bro. Spreading misinformation. Bro, you literally know how to bait me. You don't ask me a question that's obviously false. You just tell people lies about me. That is actually you're actually just learning from the best, you know? I have expressed many times that people who spread lies about me on the internet piss me off, not people who come in here and are just like, so Cloud, I believe that the moon is actually a flat, light that orbits around the sky set up by the CIA. Because that's obviously bait. When somebody goes to the chat and says, oh, this guy's a finance major, I'm just like, suspicious. You're leaving out a lot of information that's saying, wow, I just missed 2 of the 3 can shots. I'm a financial mathematics major, okay? It's a big difference, okay? The finance majors sit around and discuss what profit and loss is. Financial mathematics majors do something similar, but with more numbers, so it's cooler. You know what I mean? Fry emoji has a smiley face. Are you saying it has McDonald's in it? Tyler's gonna hate it once we don't just lie and just post his address. No, that's the final stage of being a content creator. Huh? You go online and then you just open up your chat and it's just all of your personal information that people have just dug up. There's been 3 viruses on my computer. Somebody accessed all of the Chinese data. There's one of the viewers is just a Chinese government official, and he's just like, "Oh, I have all of this guy's data," and then he just posted in the chat. And he's like, "Guys, I'm so cool and unique," and I'm just like, "Bro, you just ruined my life." Get assassinated the next day. I'm just like, "Well, it's been a good life." But sadly, oh my god. Guys, look at, no, that was intentional. You know, I knew the splash damage would cause the Strut to die and then collapse his base, okay? I would hear anything about my aim there. That was, you don't have to say I'm really good at that. I already know I'm a pro, because those cannon shots were something else. You've never seen something so beautiful in your life. What's your favorite mods for forts? Explosion VFX number 1. And then after that, and then High Seas number 2. Hey Cloud, no particular reason. Can you play more Chinese mod games? I need those for now unrelated reasons. The Chinese. Oh, what are you saying? That's actually kind of a cool, like, force conspiracy. Chinese. I can't actually hit the top base. That's. Wait, what? Oh, I was. Okay, I can't hit the top base. Okay. That's okay. I shoot this guy instead. It's an interesting conspiracy that Chinese mods are actually just data farms. That everything on the Steam Workshop that comes out of China just steals all of your information, hands it over to the CCP, and they're like, we have blackmail material now. This shit's way too easy. And then through that, they control all of, like, the world's, like, financial... Wait, can I even hit the bottom guy? Okay, I can, yeah. It's too easy. Now, you liking my 4 cannons, huh? Not very much. Average enemy. Play the Rage Bait map next, please. Where's the Rage Bait map? Is that the, what is it called? A Sus Among Us map? I can play the Among Us map after this. If you were Warthog, you would have gotten instant reload even after collapsing the guy. I know. I know that. Sadly, Warthog is not very good. Because he gets no eco bonuses. And it's just like he gets weapons out way too late. And it's not great. Is that guy dead now? No. He should be dead now, right? Yeah. Another one bites the dust. 3rd Rickroll. Oh, you guys want me to pull out the Rickroll map in the game? I still have yet to find the map that's like, there's another map that instead of playing like a Rickroll video, it instead plays the thick of it. And I haven't found it yet, and it makes me so sad. Because, like, Rickrolling somebody, like, that's, like, so 2020, you know? But if you pull out the thick of it, like, then you got all the Zoomers online, that they understand what's going on. You know? They're like, oh my god, it's KSI. I got my lunch yesterday, and now I can find, and now I like this streamer because he knows who KSI is. And KSI is one of the coolest, bestest people who ever exists. D-Day map? I'm not playing D-Day map again. That is so ass. Garbage. The dictionary definition. Those unk? You're calling me an unk. Or, bro, I'm not even 20 yet. How old are you? Huh? Like, unless you're, like, at, like, 14, you have no right to call me an unk. Because you're definitely in, like, the same boat I am. You actually remember the pandemic. It's crazy to me that there's probably people out there that being like, no, I was like a baby during the pandemic. I don't really remember what was happening. It's like, man, life, the pandemic was so cool in middle school. We got to play Among Us all day and play Minecraft and all of the games like that. It was peak. But it looked cool. Think of all the views and YouTube titles. But I'm not posting on... I don't use stream clips for YouTube mostly. I mean, at least not on the main channel. You know what I mean? Bro saw the dinosaurs. Back when I could ride a pterodon, you know? We used to actually have to work to fly. We didn't have all this machinery. We had to know how to tame a pterodon and then fly it around. It used to be a challenge to get in there. Now you guys just have your own helicopters that shut up when you want it to and don't take random shits. The weak new generation. Nomad 2v2. Oh. He's a baby. Got a lot of conflicting information here. I guess if there's like a free-run guy over here, he's like an elf that has lived for like 3,000 years. He's like, this guy, actually a child, you know. I've been around since like the beginning of time, you know? And now this guy is 20, not even an unk yet, barely even a toddler. If he saw the things I saw, it would be over. Cloud Corporation, you can use amazing clips and see the cash rolling in. That's true. But like, you know, that guy is currently a UK person, and apparently has a lot of tests due soon, so he can't make any videos. And I was like, okay, poor guy, can't have fun. And long fall. Do I want long shot? It's all ass. That was, this is actually kind of a medium range map. I don't even know if this is a rocket map. We could play this map. I don't actually know if this functions. I haven't played this map in ages. Yeah, we do mountain range. What are my top 3 movies? Well, Austin Powers is in the top 3, definitely. I really like that movie. I watched it like 4 times now. After that, I actually probably Despicable Me 1. That's a really good movie. I watched that one multiple times. It's always entertaining. And I don't really watch very many movies. I don't know. I don't really have any other movies coming into mind. Community run channel, give everyone permission to post. I think nothing will go wrong. That's so true. And, you know, more content is clearly just a good sign. I'm sure they're not just going to take bad clips of me. There's 3 Austin Powers movie. I mean, can I just put all 3 Austin Powers movies? Is that allowed? I don't know if that's like a real thing. GTA 4 is such a peak retro game. I've never played GTA 4. Only ever played GTA 5 on my Xbox One in high school. I have it on my PC. I opened it like once and then I was like, wait, I didn't actually enjoy playing this game on my Xbox, so why did I download this? And so now I just have GTA 5 on my PC and I'm never going to play it. But that's okay. It counts as 1 though? Okay. So now I have to come up with another movie other than Despicable Me 1 and Austin Powers. Just this trilogy. That's actually kind of difficult. What other movies have I watched? I thought the Spider-Man movie with the Green Goblin went pretty hard. I like that movie. I like Spider-Man. He's a cool guy. Like I think Spider-Man's one of the cooler like superheroes because his abilities isn't I'm a tanky guy that can shoot, you know, blasts of plasma or something, right? Like all of the superheroes are largely like I feel like they're skillless, you know? Like Tony Stark, like it takes skill to build the suit, but after that all he does is fly around and shoots beams out of his fists, right? There's no brain power in that type of combat, that type of combat. He doesn't have to like pull off any combos or anything. Meanwhile, Spider-Man over here, he literally is like just a normal human guy, and if he gets hit by like a big fist, he'll just die. Which I think that's a pretty cool like shtick, you know. The only way he survives is by using his mobility advantages and then moving like around super fast to dodge stuff, and he can't really tank anything. He's kind of like glass cannon sort of build, which I think is pretty cool. You could have said Mortal Engine and claim it's a Force movie. Well, I haven't seen Mortal Engine, so I couldn't. You know, I would need to know what that movie is first. No Star Wars in Top's movies. I'm unsubbing. I haven't watched Star Wars in ages. I barely remember the Star Wars movies, man. Like, the only ones I remember are the recent ones, which weren't good. Like, when I watched the Star Wars movies for the first time, I was too young to even really understand any, like, high-level concept. I was only thinking, oh, that's a really cool explosion. And that I had no more... You know, I had no more thoughts after that, right? I thought cool explosion, and then my mind there was nothing else going on in my little brain cells, right? And so I don't think I can justifiably put Star Wars in my top movies when I actually like haven't seen it in a way like recently. Like if I just say, oh, child nostalgia, this was a good movie, then like I feel like that's an unfair like placement, because then like, you know, I don't know if I would actually enjoy the movie in the modern day. I can't put it in the top 10 just for that reason alone. Bro's starting a power scale, he's becoming self-aware. I'm starting a power scale? Am I getting power scaled? No. Man, I'll never be able to power scale the big H. He's always on the top. It's kind of impressive, man. Bro didn't even have any superpowers. He was just a leader of a country. Now he gets put on top of all of the power scales ever. Kind of impressive. You know what that man has been able to achieve just by having aura alone. It's just a Land Cruiser mod. I have not seen it either. The Land Cruisers mod? I don't know if I like the Land Cruisers mod. The Land Cruisers mod just feels a lot worse than, like, if I want to play Land Cruisers, I'd rather just play Flying Forts, you know? Bro, what are you even doing, man? Like, why? Is there any, like, idea about shooting me? Like, literally, there's probably better people that, like, I have efficient, well-built defense. You're not gonna get a good eco damage out of shooting me. Go shoot somebody else, please. Thank you very much. Who wins base form, Cloud, or Ethan? Guys, who wins in a fight? A large rock or a child? Huh? Hey, guy, I wonder of course Ethan wins in a base form. Like, what kind of question even is that? It's like, I wonder if this guy who's super good at the game is better than the streamer who's not really that good at the game, except he's kind of good, but not really the #1 player in the world. I wonder if this guy is better than the #1 player in the world. It's like, come on. Come on, I know I'm not as good as Ethan. You don't have to, like, come in here and point that out. Now, if I claimed that I was better than Ethan, and I had better base design than Ethan, then you're allowed to come in here and be like, guys, we need to power skill these people, you know? We need to go do some objective comparison, but I'm not making that claim. I'm not making that claim. Does a large rock have a big guy to throw it? Where does that joke go? What? What comes after that? Is there like a big guy that was throwing rocks and that has some sort of joke potential behind it? I don't get where you're going to go with that statement. Like, I feel like I'm going to say like yes, and then you're going to be like, oh, it's like this guy. It's like Grug from the Croods. And then I'm just like, oh, I guess Grug could beat up a child. It rhymes with Grug. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Rhymes with Grug? Good idea. Winning. No, it's an attrition battle? What is an attrition battle? There's no attrition battles going on here. Just glass cannons. Tier 3 buzzsaws this game? Buzzsaws arc backwards. You cannot tier 3 buzzsaws because they, I guess maybe if you shoot them, but they arc backwards. They have like reverse gravity. How do I explain this? Buzzsaws arc upwards, which means that if you buzzsaw them up, they won't come down as far as I'm aware because they don't have gravity or they have negative gravity. It's one of the two. At least that's like I'm 90%. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure buzzsaws, if you shoot them in the sky, won't come back down. At least I've never seen it before. I don't think. I'm 90% sure I've never seen that before. It could happen though. I don't know for sure. You defend from undershots? What? You were talking about like here? Want me to do this? Are you happy now? Did I make the Twitch chatter happy? Can you leave a like now? I did the one thing you said. You were legally obligated to give me a, it's a transaction, okay? You think I'm doing this for free? No. No. Now that I've done something for you, I'm gonna need your kidney, please, okay? Your kidney would be, like, very much appreciated right now. Because now I've done, like, the minor thing you asked me to. I think we are capable of understanding the concept. Okay. You know, so maybe it's because there's so, like, there's the guy, it's the guy that comes in and then, like, asks, is grass blue? And then I assume everybody's an idiot in chat. I think he's, like, poisoning the well. You know what I mean? Watch his base collapse? Nah, bro. I have stability. Ignore how I last stream I collapsed my base like 8 times in a row, okay? That's definitely not happening this stream as well. I've surely built enough stability tech here, right? Where this won't collapse again. I mean, it would be crazy if it collapsed again. I would be so pissed off, man. I'm waiting for that strut to break. Did I make this into metal? I can make that into metal as well. Also can make this strut like this. I'm like, no, why aren't you extending downwards? What? Hello? Okay, well, I guess the game is just being mean to me right now. Where's this guy? Really? This guy's building... Okay, well... You know, this is the average, gamer in one of my lobbies. Those are actual cannons. Holy... Wait, shit. I can't just use energy shield to defend against those. And that's actually kind of scary then. Hello there. I'm gonna make that tilt a little bit further downward, so at least it'll shoot my teammate and not me. Kind of impressive building a whole ass accelerator in this game. Gotta give the props to him. I haven't, you know, that's a very rare sight to see. I'm gonna shoot him with like 80 billion lasers, but like, oh, come on, man. And that changed everything back into background racing. When a strut becomes flashing red, is there anything you can do to prevent failure? You can build more struts in the... You can't, like, save the strut itself, but you can make it so that if the strut breaks, you have backups, pretty much. That's the only thing you can really do. Nice. Did that hit me? That did hit me. Thankfully, he mostly missed, because he can't aim shit. Uh-oh, I was not paying attention. No. No, why am I being... Bro, I'm the third base. You're not allowed to shoot me. That's cheating. Go shoot the other bases other than me. This is favoritism. Stop telling me that you like me so much. Okay, I don't need to feel the love of you. Oh, that's why I'm being shot. None of my below teammates are gaming very hard. Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense now. And now I'm also being shot by cannons. Are you shitting me right now? Bro, I'm being shot by top ace as well. This is unbelievable. Oh, is that not going to shut down a single one? Wow, okay. Now, I tried. Gunners? Bro, I'm trying, man. I'm pretty much out of resources here. I can't even afford to defend myself. How am I supposed to get the money for gunners? But I think my top base really does know how to play the game, right? And so I'm probably just going to turn into a tank base here. They're all just going to shoot me, and then I can take for... Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. They're all going to shoot me, so then I can just take for my top base forever, who then can hopefully win this game by endlessly stacking up cannons. I think that's the best game plan we got here. They're also like Seep, maybe? No, they're not Seep, they're Warthog. I did see the painting, I think, maybe. Cloud build trenched A. That's what do you think I'm doing back here? Okay, I'm trying to build trenched A for my teammate. Okay, so then he might, as long as my top teammate stays alive, I think we can win this because their top teammate is not very good at the game, right? So as long as I can keep the top guy alive, I think we win. I'm gonna be a support guy. I'm gonna be like the person that goes in the kitchen and then makes somebody food, and then the guy feels full, and then, you know, wins more in the video game because then they're fighting on a full stomach. Because fighting on a full stomach is OP. Tips with Cloud: eat food before a fight. You'll win, like, I'm pretty sure 30, but not like too soon before a fight where you're still digesting stuff so you feel tired. There's like in the intermediate stuff. Cloud forgot to stack his lobby. I do randomized teams. I'm not gonna take these allegations, bro. I do randomized teams every game. The teams are random. They're never stacked, okay? And if they are stacked, it's because the randomized gods decided that, you know, whichever team wasn't stacked needed to get a ego check, as far as I'm concerned. No accelerator guy died? Yeah, that's what happens when you build an accelerator. Like, you can only do accelerators in normal lobbies. My lobbies are way too sweaty for accelerators to happen. Like, the people in these lobbies are actual sweats. So if you play an accelerator in one of these lobbies, the people are going to be looking at you and be like, what the fuck are you doing, man? I'm just going to shoot you. And then they shoot you. And then everybody's laughing at you because you built an accelerator in, like, a lobby where everybody knows, like, to counter an accelerator, you simply shoot the guy that built the accelerator because they have no money to defend themselves and used all of their space to build this accelerator, so they're usually just, like, one massive bomb in the base. And it's like, oh, well, that's how that works? Yes! That's how that always works. People don't be understanding that. The back guy's return to center hit the front base. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. I didn't see that one going down. Yeah. Okay. Nice nukes, man. Oh god, that's actually that buzzsaw. I didn't realize there was a buzzsaw follow-up here. That's actually kind of scary. And okay, but I technically do still have a front teammate. Technically, it doesn't seem to be a ability. Actually, he has a wall of gunners. I'm shocked he has a wall of gunners that's alive right now. Anyways, getting shot a lot more here. Wow, the gunners didn't kill that nuke. I am gravely disappointed in my gunners right now. I'm embarrassed for them. You know, as their boss, I'm gonna give them a bad review on LinkedIn. Be like, 1-star employee, couldn't even shoot out a nuke that just came all the way into my base and then stabbed me for free. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, remember when I said he was going to collapse? Yeah, what about that? I haven't collapsed yet. That's bait. That's such obvious bait. I haven't collapsed yet, and I will not take any notion that I have collapsed or will collapse anytime in the future. I'm doing perfectly fine in my situation. And this game going great. Like the fact that I've lost all of my weapons doesn't mean that I'm bad at the game. It's because I got focused, okay? It's because my teammates were bad. I'm not bad at the game, surely. That's like my whole identity is being decent at this game. I'm not decent at this game. I got like nothing. Watch me save this. No, no, they weren't going. They were going through at too straight of an angle. It was too perpendicular. There we go. Finally got a base back that I can play with. Never mind, I tried predicting it. Yeah. And now you're looking like a fool. In fact, I got a whole ass new base now. This is insane. Look at all of these gains I'm making right here. No, there's nothing in there, man. Calm down. Oh, he just has pure nukes now? No, okay, he fired the... Why did he fire the nukes first? What the fuck? Was this guy trolling? Bro fired nukes first and then weapons after. Like, that's an intelligent decision. Death by buzzsaw? What do you mean death by? You're saying I'm gonna die by buzzsaw? Or you're saying somebody else died by buzzsaw that I didn't see because I wasn't paying attention? No, nobody else is dead. Maybe the bottom guys who he's referring to. You get something like this and also build this backwards. Make it so that if I get disconnected, it's way easier to reconnect. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. There's another nuke. Okay, hello there, nuke. Day going well? I hope so. Man. Oh, I'm feeling the anger of like a whole ass enemy team on their side. Does not feel good. I'll defend your bottom mines. I'm trying to. The enemies are very, very determined to shoot it with buzzsaws and like everything that they have in their arsenal of ass, bro. Man, why does it do only 1 damage? It should do like more. Bro, this is actually so cancer. Me when I launch the game and then I have to deal with all of this bullshit. The sadness on my face. Hey, look at that. There's more cannons out of the enemy team. The top guy looks more or less dead. Oh, okay. I see why there's been no weapons coming out of my teammate. He seems to be going through a whole ass process over here. Mike, ignore the fact that my core got a little bit scratched there. I'm sure that isn't gonna end up badly. Do have a bunch of trench stuff now though. I love how you're giving Cloud advice on what to do in game, like he doesn't have more gameplays than all of us combined. No, I'm sure there's like, what, how many people are in chat? Like 100 or viewing? Like, I'm sure like on average, I don't believe you guys have 30 hours each. But I'm sure there's like gonna be like one guy with like 1k hours and then another guy with like another 1k hours or something. Like for instance, Titanic back here, I'm pretty sure is watching the stream and he's very good at the game, right? He may not be chatting, but like he's watching the stream at least, right? And by that definition alone, I think like some people, I'm pretty sure Titanic has like a obscene amount of hours as well. Which kind of unfortunate for him, losing aura right now. But you know that's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna start building wood here as well. Nuh-uh. Nice. Okay, my teammate went all howitzers, and they are doing nothing. Maybe I should get some fire beams for him. That would probably be like a smart team play, communication team working together in my lobby. Unimaginable. And now they also have howitzers. That's good to see. That's what I wanted to see. That's information I needed to hear. Uh-oh. Howie. Don't worry, active makes it so that all of my economic problems go away for free. Just like that. Another easy repair bill tanked. I got 13 hours, though. I think I got 300 hours. Yeah, I think you guys would add up to, like, the amount of time I have. Just relatively because of the sheer amount of people there. Cloud Trench A on bottom is best. You should limit the angle of some of your AA. No, I know that Trench AA is good. It's the fact that the bottom part is also getting shot. The problem is if I build Trench AA down here, then they're just going to shoot the front of my base, which is the intelligent decision. Like, the fact that they're all making intelligent decisions is pissing me off, man. Like, they actually know what to do in a situation where they get countered. Oh, my core just got scratched again. Second time that's happened. That's not very good. What is up with the buzzsaw cancer, huh? You should use the mouse to build. Thank me later. Bros bring up whole new concepts of how to do warfare. You should go to the Pentagon try to get hired. I'm pretty sure... Actually, I saw an ad for Northrop Grumman. or something. They were like designing the future, and it was like a cool military plane. I was like, I didn't know Northrop Grumman had to do ads for like hiring. I thought they were like beyond that. They were better than that. You know what I mean? I thought they were all the employees and interns would just be like rushing to go work at Northrop Grumman because they're big, like tech entity kind of, and it's free jobs. Cloud B do 4v4 one base. Are you talking about battleships? You just said battleships in the very many words there. But I don't know if I want to do that. Actually, what I could do is we could do spy games. Spy games kind of a fun time to do that on. Don't even have like any eco there. I don't really care if this gets like shot and killed too hard. But you know, it is annoying. The fact that he's also doing like pure buzzsaw bullshit, making me annoyed. Oh, it's actually just the top guy. I thought it would be like this guy doing all the... I think he's also has buzzsaws. They all have buzzsaws just to give me a special little headache. No, like 44 one base vanilla. So I should just turn on co-op on vanilla? That sounds terrible. Do the Skylar Abyss map co-op? I was looking actually in the Fort's official Discord today, and I'm pretty sure that was exactly that going down, and that looked like a terrible time. Both sides were just playing Phantom, and it took like an hour. Like, I don't want to have hour-long games. Those aren't fun. Like, long games are like cool to watch, but it's just like after a certain point, it always gets like boring to watch because nobody's dying. It's just teleporting weapon rounds and nothing really happening, and it's just not fun. I don't think it's fun to watch either. Like, there's no reason for me to play those maps. You did that in a previous video, please bring back. Okay, but it's different when I do it in a video, because the problem is people here are good. It's the same thing why I can't build an accelerator on stream, right? Like, if I do clown things, then, like, I can't get away with the clown things because people will not actually know how to counter the clown things. Like, you think people will know how to build shotgun AA in one of my normal, in, like, a public normal Force lobby? No. People don't know how to build shotgun AA in a public normal Force lobby. All people know how to do is baby cannon stack and nothing else. Nobody's dying because I'm merciful. Yeah. It wasn't because I've been getting shot the whole time, so I've been forced to turn into relative team tank, huh? This guy is like one piece of AA. I'll help the howitzers get across the map. Never mind, my teammate missing all the howitzers? Maybe that's intentional. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. GG. GG. I think I kind of contributed to that game. Took all the shit so my top teammate didn't have to. Bro, you just a clown as is? I am. That's why I should never stop being a clown. I have 250 hours in Forts. You see, I guess if you add the Twitch chatters, then I'll be very cooked. Well, Twitch chat is dead? Yeah. Just react this guy. GG? GG. I got 270. Nice. You're dead? Yeah, you are dead. Now we can do spy games. The guy wanted to see everybody in one base, right? And not on battleships? I mean, that's just spy games. I checked my statement out Cloud forgetting to stack his lobby. What do you mean stack? I had one good teammate. Both of my bottom teammates were sniffing glue. And if you're watching both my bottom teammates, that's not like an insult or anything. That's just a statement of fact, okay? You can't argue that you weren't, not playing the game very hard. Oh, wait, there we go. Lil Cloud, what's Cloud rank? Well, currently it's... Oh, fuck. Hold on. I can't be having this on stream. I can't be having that. And it's actually crazy that it took people an hour and 8 minutes to mention the fact that my rank was the funny number. Damn, you got 1K? Yeah. Where can we gamble on our games? Can anybody like start a Polymarket bet? Can you do that? Can you go on like Polymarket and make your own betting thing? You like being a bottom. Well, I've never been a bottom or a top, so I don't know how the positions work. In fact, I've never, railed a person before, so I can't give an opinion on that because that doesn't count. Can we go? What can I say? I'm observant. You truly can't do have the useful. do have the ability to use your eyes. Wow, that's what I wanted to say, and then I just got lost because my brain turned off, and then I was looking like a fucking idiot. You do have the ability to use your useful eyeballs. Like, come on, what kind of statement is that? Clearly, that's just statement of the deranged. What do you think you're doing, man? Oh, you thought you could counterplay? Nah. Too locked in. Too locked in. The bubonic plague has nothing on the internet. Negative health effects, bubonic plague, B tier, internet, S tier. No, it's actually just Hitler tier, and it's like, no, it's too powerful, the internet alone. And then you get owned. It's scaled beyond your comprehension. Ugh, I missed the lobby. Yeah, I'm sorry, man, that happens. I wouldn't know, actually. I played in Cursus's lobby yesterday. I'll admit, I was Himmelwater. The first 2 games I actually lost. I did the most damage on my team, but I was locked in, I was sweating and everything. And I lost both games because I just got shot. Like, I killed at least I killed all, I negated in Cursus both games. Both games I lost. And then I just got shot by his teammates, and I was like, fuck, man. I didn't realize that in Cursus could just have teammates. That shit's broken. And then I played one more game on his team, and then we won. And I was like, no, this can't be happening. Am I actually worse than in Cursus? Every time I'm against him, I lose, and every time he plays against me, or I play with him, we win? I guess in Cursus is the deciding factor. After all, I'm worse. It was a harrowing reality I woke up to yesterday. What's the game plan? Water cycles? Oh, the game plan is I build rockets, and then I send them to the Shadow Realm. Generally, like, the only game plan here. This guy built energy shields? Are you serious right now? Building energy shields in this game? What? On this map? Bro, this is wild. Got some wild ideas getting played by the enemy teams here. We've never seen. They're innovating. Today, I feel like developing a techno virus. Is it like a futuristic virus? Where you go like, you know, it's a virus, but it's actually just robots instead of like biology. I feel like that's what would happen like a book, right? It's like, I got the techno virus, and all it is at the end of the day is like nanorobots. It's like, I guess actually that's a pretty good name, honestly. Now these people already have all of their energy production killed. That is so cooked, man. You can't just get all of your energy production killed for free. That's a buzzsaw. Energy shield in this economy? Yeah, nobody can afford energy shield. Have you seen the gas prices? Running one of those energy shields, you're gonna send yourself into bankruptcy, man. You can't get caught doing that. Like, top 10 worst financial decisions of your entire life. Number 1, running an energy shield. Hey, whoa, what do you think you're doing there, huh? Fuck. Oh, I misplaced the fucking... Oh, no. I misplaced the turbine. Oh, that makes me so sad. That could have been so good. Or someone trolled my front, GG? Somebody trolled your front, how? Well, I mean, of course you're worse than Curses, he's Sean Forts. That is true, that is true. That is kind of his title, you know? He is the guy who made Forts. So whenever he plays the game, his aura just makes everybody... You know, I'm just too afraid of his aura, and it made me play like trash. And then I lost. And it was terrible. Has the Forts World Straight Up for Moose been closed? Actually, it's so funny that we're talking about this, because Forts is canonically about fighting over oil. There's one last motherload of oil, and like, wait, the middle... Actually, it's like in the Caucasus, so it's not exactly Iran. But, like, there's one last motherload of oil in, like, the Caucasus area, and then everybody goes in there and starts, and then has to fight over the last oil in the world. And that's kind of the plot of the Forts campaign. And, you know, I guess that's the Forts equivalent of the Strait of Hormuz. Whoever controls that last place in the world gets to control the world oil supply and dictate what happens. So yeah, there's some, like, similarities there. You know, the Australian devs they saw into the future. They have prophetic vision. Uh-oh. No, I should have recaught that. After they dropped it, I just swung it back at them again. We can tank for like forever, literally forever here, though. They will not have enough resources to build enough weapons to kill us. As long as we, like, swing close enough to their core, we should be able to get it across. Oh, and now what? Huh? Is there a plan here? Ah. Nice, nice. Intelligent howitzer swinging time. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think they're falling for the howitzer swing today. Time to watch Cloud team kill? What? Why am I team killing? What? No, we're just playing the game. Forts IRL, close enough? Yeah. Do I even want... Like, I'm pretty sure I can just leave this to my teammates here. They seem like they're competent enough to figure this out on their own. You can sell these off. I guess what we can do is, like, build nukes and stuff now. Or just build, like, howitzers. Howitzers back here, maybe. Build howitzers back here. It's not like a war over oil happening has been ever been unexpected, though. I mean, no, it's not been unexpected. That's, I mean, like, it's like a fairly tame timeline, you know? It's nations fighting over resources. And the force timeline seems relatively reasonable. Only thing that seems unreasonable is deploying force to fight over oil. It's like, oh yes, I'm gonna airlift this stationary fort in front of your stationary fort to fight your fort. It's just like, what? I don't know if this makes much sense, but it's a cool game. Cloud trusting his teammates? Now, I just don't want to, like, think right now. Like, I'm gonna let them handle this. That's too much effort. I want to yap. Do you remember the time you captured a swing howitzer and swing it back at them? I think that's when you peaked. That time? I mean, that's the only time I ever caught it on video, but I've done that plenty. Like, the time my teammates did that? Yeah. No, I mean, actually, that was like that was very, very, very common to do. Like, back, like, in the pandemic. Like, everybody back then was sweating because, you know, in the pandemic, everybody was just sweating because, you know, of course they were. Nobody had anything to do but play video games all day. Are we actually losing? What's going on here, bro? What? I'm so lost. My teammates getting owned by imaginary rockets or something? I don't know. But, no, I don't... That was the only time I caught it on camera, but it was kind of a hard moment, because I was not expecting that guy to start swinging, because swinging, like, the thing is, the problem with swinging right now is you won't really get banned for it unless you do it, like, multiple times, and it gets reported multiple times on Discord. Like, if you do it once, you won't get banned, but if you're a repeat offender, you will, right? And so... You know, you can do it, like, you can get away with, like, one a year. There's, like, an allowance you can get away with. No, I can't do it, because if I do that, then it gives people permission to start swinging howitzers on me in my lobbies, because, like, well, you know, if he says you can't do it, then he's a hypocrite. So I can't do it on my teammates. Even when I really, really do want to team kill my teammates, I generally try not to, you know? But, like, there's often, like, a devil in my ear being like, you could totally just swing a howitzer on this guy and make your life so much easier. But the problem is also, like, co-op on death. I think also co-op on death has killed team killing. Because after they added co-op on death, you know, you want a team kill, you team kill, and then suddenly, you know, well, congratulations, now the guy joins your base and sells it off. So it's kind of made it worse. Wait, is there a shot there? There's no shot, there's a shot there. There's no shot there. There's no way, yeah. Oh, wait, there is. That's crazy. Oh, it's gonna hit the door, isn't it? Can your thumbnail artist please do the next thumbnail on Paint and see how well it does? On Paint? Like, do it on paint.net? I don't even know what... Maybe he is using... Watch me say that, and he's like, bro, I already use paint.net. I'll be like, oh, I didn't even know that. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what software he uses. Whatever professional art software is. Another conceptual idea of you having intrusive thoughts about murdering your teammates because you believe them to be insufficient. Well, no, yeah, I mean, look at. In public games where my teammates clearly don't know what they're doing, me killing them would be a net benefit, right? It would actually, like, it would make our team more likely to win by me killing them. I just can't do it because I know that they're going to come, like, okay, I can't do it, number one, because it's immoral, but number two, and more importantly, then they're going to join my base and sell it off because I just team killed them. But then but it was a valid team kill, but, like, you know, it's a noob, so they wouldn't even understand that me team killing them is actually, like, a pro gameplay, you know? Actually a benefit for everybody, because then I can actually use the resources which they're not spending. Sell the enemy? You're losing because you trusted my teammates. My teammates are building an accelerator. That's actually kind of a valid take. My teammates are building an accelerator. They are clowns. I think that's been established now. Why end this game normally when you could just build an accelerator? Oh. What? What? This is a, interesting ending here. I don't know how they died. So they had a portal. Oh, it was the accelerator. Oh, I just didn't see the projectile firing because it was going at light speed. And was that... Oh, the accelerator actually did something. It doesn't change the fact that it's clown behavior. I'm gonna still... Wait, did they just fire through the door? They literally just fired through the door. They destroyed our own base. That's based. Were the 5 pieces of wood defending their core? It was a vat... Look, the accelerator won the game. That's actually so peak. The accelerator was valid. You could literally have just done that with a normal cannon. If they had gotten one cannon, they could have done the same thing. They just did it. They shot a cannon with extra steps. But you have to do it. It is more fancy and cooler. Why do you hate on accelerators? Accelerators in competitive games are generally trolling, man. They take way too much effort to like get up and use and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's generally just trolling. Rainfall co-op. Sacred Dunes. Sign of a suspicious base, if you ask me. Do Sacred Dunes again. Overkill is valid? I suppose. Style points? Oh, is that part of this competition? I thought the only thing that mattered was winning. No, then I would just cannon stack every game, and that would be boring. Just match of efficiency maxing? I'm not even efficiency maxing. Bro, most of my YouTube channel is like doing shitty strategies and trying to make them work. I mean, like, usually that works out because other people are ass, but it's like, the people in this lobby will sweat, and that's the problem. The people in this lobby are sweaty, so if I troll, then I just lose. That's kind of the issue here. I will write a new chapter in your story with Crazy Frog. That's kind of scary. My internet is trash. I can't watch it without when I'm on 360p. I can't watch it without pausing when I'm on... Unless... Wait, you're on 360p right now and you can't watch it without pausing? Oh, that's terrible, man. I'm sorry for your loss. You probably can't even hear me because you're having to watch and like... Oh, I didn't turn on commanders. Okay, we're doing commanderless gaming. How about you organize a tournament for people with less than 15 or 20 hours of gameplay? I don't know if that would be... I feel like that tournament would take way too long, man. Like, imagine, like, 2 people who don't know how to play the game just not building weapons for, like, 30 hours. I'm just sitting there like, please, bro, just build, like, a rocket or a cannon or something. And they're like, nah. Pull out... They absolutely mogs me, and they're like, nope, not building any weapons ever. And then they don't do shit for so long, and I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'll just shoot myself then, whatever. Having fun? Nah. I think I have a grand total of 5 hours. Mr. Cloud. Hello, Nun557. Pair a noob and a pro. Me when I tell my teammate to tactically sell off so I can take his base to actually do something with it. Like, don't you see, like, there would be problems happening here? Like, if it's a noob and pro, it's just like, hey, okay, what you have to do is build a wooden stick up to me and then sell off your base, right? Thank you. And then it just turns out it just turns into a 1v1 thing. That's exactly what would happen. Let's not pretend like that would be the through line of the tournament, is just being like, okay, you're bad at the game, sell off your base now. And then there's like, what? But I want to play the game. That's not how we win tournaments, man. There's money on the line. Only your mic is making your strange noise. If my mic is making strange noise, it is. Recruit from your fan base. We know that weapons are an option. I feel like I'm going to get, like, a guy that joins in that's actually, like, secretly a pro, and he's going to be like, I infiltrated a noob tournament. It's like, no, you phrased that wrong. You ruined a noob tournament. I can imagine, like, some sweat showing up and just being like, guys, I swear, like, this is definitely not just, like, my alt account. Do, like, CS2 where the pro trains a noob and then the noobs fight each other? That'd be so funny. But like, who wants to spend time training for a Forge tournament? Like, I get it in like StarCraft or something, or Counter-Strike. See, Counter-Strike 2. Fuck, there's two CS2s now. Wait, what? I never even realized that. Are you referring to StarCraft or Counter-Strike? Lack of communication. They got too many terms these days. The more we talk about the tournament, the more I actually want to see it. The less I actually want to see it, though. Oh, I'm not reading that story, man. That's just insanity right there. Can you just go back to spamming Glizzy or something? Do it like the youngins, the skibbity toilet maxers. Bro, look at this guy metagaming in some bullshit, bro. Calm the fuck down, man. This ain't a ranked 1v1 match. Bro, he's even got like the forelongs on bottom. Who is this? That's probably like Titanic. He's very good at this game. StarCraft is SC. Oh, and then Counter-Strike is CS. Oh, wow. And then everybody immediately comes in to correct me. This is so funny. I've never seen, like, now there's so many more messages. Oh, okay. Suddenly, when I make one minor mistake, everybody's just like, wow, I'm gonna immediately correct you guys, okay? And then when I'm spitting facts for 3 hours straight, that chat is just silent. Unbelievable. It's just average favoritism at play here. Need to submit this to the study of favoritism at Oxford or something. Be so easy. L. The humble EMP, never seen in one of these games before. Owning you for free. Cloud has discovered clip farming? I have? Please tell me out. Wait, is that what clip farming is? Is it like baiting the chat or intentionally telling? Okay, from what the context I've currently achieved, right? It's saying something wrong, so that the chat is more active, so that you can argue with the chat and then generate a clip. That is the current definition I'm working with, and I think that's pretty close to the correct definition. Correct? Exposed battery is peak. Bro, only real chads are comfortable enough to have their battery exposed, okay? Like, beta males out there are going to be like, I don't feel comfortable having my battery swinging out in the wind. But real chads, they have both their batteries just in the wind for everybody to see. Because they're not afraid of what can happen, of the consequences. They're proud to have a battery, and they're going to show it off. And it's going to be great. They're going to mog everybody else. Wow, there's not a gunner to be seen on this entire enemy team. This is actually kind of insane. Gunners? Never heard of that. Fuck me, bro. Oh, I wonder if your exposed sniper is going to beat my exposed sniper when I built my exposed sniper before you built your exposed sniper, huh? Clearly, my enemy across me is intelligent, right? Like, oh wow. That plan was going to work out 100%. 1000% even. That guy was clearly a genius for his time. I had to build the doors on this guy, which I've been procrastinating because building a door on this setup is a fucking headache, man. I hate building doors on this. It sucks. Hey, whoa. Cringe, bullshit, cringe. Stop. Alright, you know what? This will be good. I have to get a wall of metal on the backside so then they can't do all of that shit again. There we go. And now they can't have fun anymore. They got their one chance. They ruined it. They always ruin it. It's just the average game plan. Yeah. I didn't defend against it after you shot me once already. Hey, whoa. Whoa. Getting a little bit feisty here, huh, with the buzzsaws? Oh, wait, does he actually have he has a sniper now. That's kind of unfortunate. Hello there. Hey, hello. Hello, mines. How are your day going? Now I can go like this. Need to defend my core from like a below lasers or something, because that is an angle on this map. Ignore the fact that this entire base is like super flimsy and badly designed. It's been a while since I've done a build like this, as you can probably tell just by looking at it. What's the point of mini door, Mr. Streamer? It is cheaper, opens and closes faster, so it's harder to door snipe. And 20mm are two-shot by sniper, so they are very, very prone to just getting shot by an enemy sniper twice and then blowing up. It's very unfortunate. So getting small doors on 20mm is kind of necessary on close-range maps, because if you don't, the enemy will just snipe them out, which really sucks. But, you know, it kind of makes them, you know, high-risk, high-reward type of weapon. Oh, there's a shot there. What? Ah, he defended against it. Lame. Lame. Why can't I just have fun these days, huh? All these gamers out here being like, oh, having fun. Nah. Just gonna place down 18 sandbags to every known location on the map. Make it so that you literally can't play the game. Ah, it's not gonna extend. Can I do it like this? I can. Beautiful. And can I expand that down? Nope. No, I can't. Expand this one up? No. Alright. And my teammate is building another accelerator. Watch us lose now. Then my teammate decides they wanted to build an accelerator. Like, that is 100% happening. Accelerator's not a good idea here, man. What are you doing? Like, I'm gonna cloud on this guy for building an accelerator. It's gonna win us the game, but I'm still saying that, like, building an actual weapon is more effective. Save yourself. Only solution is to double the amount of 20mm. Yeah, this guy's already building energy shields, so clearly I need more energy shields for this to work, right? No, I don't think I need more energy shields. I think I need some of these. No, I double doored. The fact that he didn't go howitzers is kind of huge here. That's kind of what I was expecting. But he didn't, and now I'm looking kind of peachy clean. Looking very, very good. Feeling kind of fit. And healthy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna shoot now. Just shoot up here. Hello there. How's your little base doing? Let's see. Still no AA to be seen on the enemy team. Beautiful. Let's start just EMPing his weapons over and over again until he actually, like, concedes and starts to build AA here. Because this is... EMPs are such an annoying weapon, man. You build some of these and then the enemy's just like, fuck, I'm trying to have fun right now. And you're like, nah. EMP. That's how that works. Hello there. How's your weapons doing? Do they like my EMPs? You have exactly 0 map control. You can't do shit, man. Ignore this location. It's not, maybe not be the greatest, but it's kind of just based, you know? Hey, man. That wasn't very nice of you. I shoot those down there. It's actually going to break the door. Won't. Noob versus noob, but with pros in the VC. You're going to be like, why the fuck are you building that? Where's your 4 logs, man? And they're like, I don't know how to build a 4 log. And then you're just like, why are you so trash at this? And then it's just they just leave because they get bullied for being bad at the game. Wouldn't be the greatest thing ever. Man, why am I getting hard countered like this? What do you mean? Why does this guy have 50 billion gunners on bottom base? That's literally so unnecessary, man. Like, that was my whole strategy was the EMPs, and this guy just said, nah. The bottom base wasn't having it. You said, having fun for me? No. No. Immediately shut that shit down. No fun for the streamer ever. Now it seems like the right time to watch his base collapse. But there's been struts blinking for so long now. Like, I feel like the struts blinking itself are just bait. Uh-oh. Hello there. Door sniping? As a cannon user? You have no shame, man. You have no shame. Nah, but the base ain't gonna collapse. The base ain't gonna collapse. Definitely, definitely. Door sniping as a cannon user. I thought you were better than that. Unbelievable. That just sounds like Hell's Kitchen 4th edition. Everybody becomes Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay's kind of an asshole, man. Like, I feel like these people are just trying to do their best to run their restaurants, and they're not all that great. And this guy literally goes on TV and then just mocks them for like 30 minutes. And it's just like, come on, man. They're just trying their best. Forgive them for not having years upon years of culinary education and being a food critic or some other bullshit. And like, they didn't deserve this. Dang, it's so close. I think playing 5 hours of silence randomly interrupted by bang pipe noise would really elevate the stream. I think I should play that in the background. Just... and then randomly just there be like a big... It'd be so peak, though. It'd be so peak. Oh, that's the shot I was looking for. I was hoping it would drop the base. That's the shot I was looking for. It didn't do enough damage, though. Now, that's Dragon. Dragon's a big accelerator type of guy. Interesting. This is actually a very interesting accelerator. I don't know if I've seen one like this before. There's two portals inside the portals themselves. That is really weird. Was that protected? No. No. Oh, that's exposed. Got it. Too good. Outskilled. I was clearly the one that defeated the guy across from me, not my teammates. Oh, to be fair, on Gordon, I can't cook, but I know I'm not to put cooked chicken with normal chicken. I don't know how to do that. Why? Is there an actual reason behind that, or is that just big culinary saying that you can't have freedoms? Gordon Ramsay adjusts his performance depending on the show. He really only punishes hygiene or pro chefs who make rookie mistakes, not average chefs. Oh wait, he's actually like a good guy. For all the clips I've seen from him, I've always just assumed he's an asshole. Like, he just goes to some local guy in, like, fucking, like, Georgia, and he's like, oh, you don't know modern cooking methods from LA? What are you, some sort of clown? And then it's just like, and the other guy's just looking at him, I'm sorry, Gordon. I'm sorry, Gordon. I didn't realize. What was your opinion on Senator Palpatine getting elected into Chancellor position? That is a scary question right there. I fear for my life if I answer that one. GG. Because this kind of attracts Gender audience, so they choose Autumn to auto-mod those words. Who? I don't know. The audience, like Gordon Ramsay's audience? He has a show with kid cooking and he gets super nice and comforting. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, I +2 to Gordon Ramsay. Then I like him better now. I thought he was just a professional asshole. That's why people liked him. You know, because like that is pretty much like, that actually is kind of who Dr. Phil is, right? He's just like, there's something wrong with you. That's his whole show, is getting people on with problems and saying like, oh, well, you know, I think you need to improve yourself. And because the way you're acting right now is kind of bad. And then he just insults his guest for like 30 minutes and then they leave. And it's just like, amazing show. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Phil. I needed that. Brush your teeth twice a day and once a day between your teeth. It'll make me self-conscious again. I brush my teeth twice a day. How much is the stream delay? I don't have a stream delay turned on. It's just the YouTube stream delay. There's less, allegedly, that there's less stream delay on Twitch. Been using the Dentist Halo toothpaste and gum lately. Insanely good results. Hashtag the Halo toothpaste. The real Chad among us. Gordon knows what a trigger is, unlike most assholes. Well, you see, Gordon is he's only an asshole when he feels like it, you know? He's got some class. He knows he only makes people mad when he wants to make people mad. Or sad. And that's just the majority of his existence, and we ignore that part, but like, you know, at least he has self-awareness. That's better than most people. At least he admits he's an asshole. Vote for me. I may be an asshole, but at least I'm honest about it. Loud 2032. YouTube has a 10-second delay normally. Oh, there's almost no stream delay on Twitch. Yes. And there's exactly one chatter in Twitch. The last 7 messages came from one guy in Twitch. Kind of a dead zone over there. Nothing much going on. Depression. When is there going to be an open... Well, I restart the lobby every 3 games. Definitely not stolen from Incursus. And there's actual people on Twitch. That's crazy. But I usually start the lobby every 3 games, and generally you have to spam the refresh button. At least that's similar to how it works with Incursus. He invented rage baiting. I appreciate the compliment, but like I have not invented rage baiting. I wish I did though. I thought it was dead. YouTube. Yes, I'm neither dead nor dying. I'm just too lazy to talk. We just got a lurker. The stream says the lobby isn't made yet, and I checked the lobby's already full. Oh, should I sit around for 10 seconds like Incursus does and be like, new stream lobby being created in 1 second? Okay, and then I account for that. I probably should do that, huh? Not being a considerate host. You know what? I'm actually gonna restart the game again after this lobby, and then do it correctly for once. And I can be like, that's right, guys. I'm in fact the best stream. No, this is obvious. This guy's not defending against rockets. Oh no. Oh no, man. No. No. Fuck. My top ace is about to get absolutely fucking obliterated by rockets, and there's nothing he's gonna do about it. Shit! Man. Can't have fun here. No Gordon Ramsay? And 10-second delay might be some sort of detect DMC or copyright nodes plus no words. Oh! That actually kind of makes sense. I guess Twitch is a little bit more liberal. Join from the YouTube chat. The quality and sound is much better here. Holy hell. It is? On Twitch? Really? Man... The fact that Twitch has better shit is so disappointing because it's such an ass platform. If it wasn't for the fact that streams are better, it would be such an ass platform. I wish they could just do like all the things. I wish all the good things from Twitch and YouTube just could be in one place. Like I could turn off ads, and then I could also get all the benefits at the same time. Like that shit would be so peak. Man, really? Come on. Come on, man. The guy's selling it off into a... Is this snipeable? That is snipeable. Nice. Oh, I'm going to do map control for my top teammate because he is not surviving this without my help at all. Hello there. How's your enemy, my enemy, doing? I built it. Why did I build that tech? I should not have built that tech. I was a fucking fool, man. I should have built the other tech. I should have built laser tech. You go lasers as the space, not the other weapon. Aw, man. No more buzzsaws for me. At least I can think that'll be low enough health. Yep. One bites the dust. Get the other guys as well. Yeah, EMP down. I'm sorry, top base. I'm sorry I had to actually, like, turn on my brain and start playing the game. I wish Twitch was real. Yeah, battleships? You guys want me to play battleships is so terrible for streams, bro. Everybody just sweats, and then I have to play meta battleships. And playing meta on battleship is so unfun. It's just cannon stacking with portals. And you have to play moonshine. It's not good. I don't like it. Lame. L. Battleship, big L. Big thumbs down. Big thumbs down. Do not like it. Buzzsaw camping is crazy. Yeah, if I didn't do this, we would have already lost the game. The top guy would already be dead if I didn't do this, and then they would be shooting me and sending me next to the Shadow Realm. Okay? Like, this is a necessary thing I have to do. Otherwise, I would already be dead. Okay? Like, there is no other choice but to do this. Oh, so there's lasers in there, 100% chance. Are those exposed? Do this? Nah. Man. No gaming either there. Pick the map that everyone has a battleship. I should play Battleships 44. Well, that map is not really battleships, you know? The battleships are a lot smarter, but I can do that. The bitrate is ass. The bitrate is ass on YouTube? Oh, I didn't know that. It says that there's 6,000 kilobytes per second. Is that a lot? Is that little? Do I need to turn that one up? Whoa. Map control? And wow. Guys, I can really aim, huh? Okay, good thing you can't aim either. At least I traded. Actually, I was going to go for some energy shields here. Make sure he doesn't get some sneaky shots like that. Hello there. That was my enemy doing. I've been building these mortars for ages. The fact that you guys haven't defended against them is honestly just a skill issue. What can I say? Now, they're really going for a lot of gunners and shit there. I mean, wait, no, this guy going this guy's going howitzers. I didn't even realize that the guy in the munitions play. I'm not paying attention. Those are going to be useless. Don't need those. And they are also Hurricane, interestingly enough. Oh, but my teammates go in Portal Mortars? That's an instant win. Man, why does Portal Mortars have to be meta? This is so lame. Whenever Portal Mortars are meta, everybody just stops having fun. 30 kilobyte per second is good for 180p, I believe. Okay. So I'm not screwing up as a YouTuber. That's good to know. I'm happy to hear that. I'm gonna shoot these guys a little bit further forward. Make sure I don't die to that double howitzer, which is coming out there. I actually don't know what I'm gonna... I have no plan for how to deal with that double howitzer. I guess I could go shotguns. It's just such a slog reaction it takes. Or rather, if I don't immediately react, then they just die. Man, should I actually, like, build... I have to build minigunners here. I have to build minigunners here. There's no other choice. Yeah. You're going heavy weapons? My brother, this is a front top base of all time. Probably thinks he could play 20 millimeters as front base. Unbelievable. What is this bait title? It's Friday stream, morning all. Yeah. That is a bait comment, okay? You're not allowed to say that that's a bait title and then type that comment, okay? That's unbelievable. I can't like that's a bait title with like, you know how time zones work. I know you know how to time zones work. I don't have to explain this to you. I know you're smart enough to understand this shit, and you're just trying to make me feel like, yet make me angry. Almost successfully. You know, a good effort actually. One of these days, oh, that actually landed, or did damage. Killed one gunner. That's huge. That one gunner represents progress. This represents a shitload. Oh, I know one knew a lot more damage than it actually did. Hello there. Oh, what happened to all the gunners? I thought this guy had way more gunners than he currently has. What is going on here? Hello? What happened to your weapons? I thought you were supposed to be like a threat or something. Yeah. Now they actually start landing. This is huge. I should be able to kill the front base. As long as I can kill all of his mines, he instant dies. Doesn't matter what you can do. If you have no mines, you're just dead. And there goes all of his stuff. Back gunners as well. Fart mortar is tech? Talking about the green mortars? Are you referring to buster mortars as fart mortars? That's an interesting idea. Anyways, front base got outskilled there. Shouldn't have let everything gotten AP sniped. Another easy win. And then I can start hitting the back guys' eco production as well here. Thank you very much. Get owned. Another day of winning. And look at what is your howitzers going to do? Nothing. Your howitzers can't do shit if you have no economy. Should have considered that ages ago. Uh-oh. Please tell me he can't aim. Or he can't fire again. He has no energy. He has exactly 0 resource production because he got disconnected from his eco base. L. You should probably make weapons. I've heard they can kill your opponent's forts. I'm making weapons. What do you think these howitzers are doing? Like, they may not be able to kill the opponent's forts directly, but right now I'm indirectly crippling him. He only has 1 mine down here, and he's pretty much no energy production, right? Like, if I kill the back eco base, that's pretty much just him dead. A pretty roundabout way of doing things, sure, but, like, you know, I kind of had to play the game weirdly, considering the early game stage of the game with this guy up here. You know, it's not been a normal game. I was forced to go early game weapons, and no other choice. Those gunners are paid so well. Thank you. We pay our gunners very, very well on this side. Only 1 turbine left for this guy. After that, he's only going to have his core for energy production. Arts can kill, it is. The here is the average. The IQ here is average. I would imagine that the IQ in this chat is pretty average. I would imagine it's around 100. Maybe a little bit, nah, I imagine it's around there. I'm pretty average intelligence, so I think most people of average intelligence can relate to me, because I'm pretty average intelligence. It would make sense if it would converge around average intelligence. Just for relatability reasons. Yeah. -1 mortar. I don't know what that guy plans to do with the fire mortars, though. Like, fire mortars are cool and all, but they're not going to do anything. My mortars, keep in mind, are also useless at this point. Like, they're only really useful against the top 2 bases since they're dead. Not very useful, but my teammates are popping off here. 100 is the average? I think 100 is average IQ. Am I wrong about that? I'm not actually sure. 100 sounds average. That makes sense. I don't F noise, I do silent. Nazar Bombakide 1. IT professionals hate YouTube. The compression has bitrate. So, because you're an IT professional, you can't enjoy a YouTube video? Or because what happens in IT that makes it so that you hate YouTube? You just wake up one day and you're like, oh my god, this is nothing compared like what you can achieve. If only Google did these 3 simple things, they can make it so that their shit's way better. And because of that, you hate YouTube? Very interesting. I'm lowering the average here. Amen, brother. We can't just let smart people be the majority. We have to, you know, us stupid people have to get our rights back. 100 is the definition, or is the average by definition. You see, that's a smart guy. We need to put that guy in charge. He clearly knows what's going on around here. Cloud is very German, very literal. Exactly. I don't know what sarcasm is, in fact. Every time somebody talks about sarcasm, I'm just like, man, what the fuck are you saying, man? Everything I mean, I always mean it. Don't take any of my words out of context. It can't be taken out of context. I mean everything you'll think I've ever said. Debate me and I will win. The reincarnation of Charlie Kirk right here. It's over. Isn't he American? Did the Germans steal him? The Germans stealing people is a crazy statement. Can I do both? Can I be both American and German at the same time? Is that a problem? Can I be Germerican? Was that Windows beep my system or clouds? I have 0 dropped frames. I'm not gonna take this. Oh, it was my internet. It literally can't be my internet, bro. Look at this shit. Internet speed test. Like, I cannot be blamed for your internet skill issues. Okay, it's not me. It's not me. The school provides me with like 3 billion megabits per second. And it's either that or 0. And as long as you're getting taxed by the USA or the property of USA, Fuck. Well, no, that's a problem because that means even if I move to Germany, I'm still gonna be taxed by the USA. It sucks, bro. They're like they withhold, like, if they don't, like, they control all the banks in the world or something. It sucks. Once again, asking to do an IQ test on stream, we have suspicion. Maybe. Maybe I will. Love your videos, man. Thank you. An actual kind comment. Not somebody calling me stupid for the 40th time. I'm gonna get more issues. Alright. What happened while I was gone? Everything's still in order? Ceiling still on the roof? Bet it is. In fact, that was a trick question. The ceiling's not supposed to be on the roof. The roof is supposed to be on the ceiling. Owned. Another great part of language won. Autism test, please? Do your math homework on stream to prove not dumb. Well, my math homework is mostly just watching YouTube videos. And doing commentary videos is lame. Because I have to watch a YouTube video for me to actually understand the content, because the lecturer doesn't actually explain it in a comprehensible term. You got married? Congratulations, man. Are you flexing right now? Did you come in here just to tell me you got married and be like, bitch, you can't get married, loser? Stupid idiots. Let us do your homework, Cloud. What? No, the point of doing homework is you gain understanding of what's going on. Like, you guys can do my homework, but then I don't have understanding. Like that's great and all. I'll get an A on the homework, but when I show up to the test, I'll just be cooked. I need to do the homework. 44 battleships? I did say I was going to play that map. You're absolutely right. Battleships. Where's 44 battleships? Is it battleships 44? And people who put 44 after the name is such troll, because you sort by, like, the number first. Do a tier list worst to best in forts about what? Oh, for weapons? For example, gunner F tier and mine worker S tier? Just everything? Twitch chat doing Twitch chat things. There's so many fish there. Did you get a haircut recently? You look like a drug addict doctor from the pit. No, I didn't get a haircut recently. It's just the headphones make it so that it's pulled back, you know? You understand what's happening? My hair's too long that I can't have, like, the headphones not pull it back, because then it'll be like this, and it'll be stabbing my eyes. So I have to get the hair pulled back so that it doesn't stab my eyes. You understand? I think you're smart enough for that. Sleeping? No, not around here. Oh, now there's two mods in the chat at once. I'm sorry, guys. It's so over for you. There's the band hammer's about to start getting thrown around so hard. Why was nobody ready up? Do it? Is there still, like, co-op on or something? What people complaining about? Nothing. Okay, there wasn't. Gaber hair? Yes. You got it. Skill issue, there's no mods in Twitch. That is kind of true, though. That is true. Here's my fishing rod for all these fish. You have a fishing rod? Can I be a Twitch mod? Bro, I don't know you. Bro, you have... Actually, of all the people on Twitch, you have been kind of the most tame. You being a Twitch mod probably won't end up badly. And I guess I can just turn you not into a Twitch mod if you start trolling. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance on you. Wait, I can't just make you... Okay, I don't understand how this functions. Oh, I forget that this is how this map works. L, outskilled. The fact that you start off with minigunner is a little bit silly. Why don't the mine snap? That's a good question. Because peak map design, I guess, man. Stop complaining. The map creator clearly knew what he was doing with this map design. Also, the fact that there's grass. Oh, he just made it so it's one continuous terrain. So there's both the grass thing here and the thing you can place. There's just overlapping terrain. Clearly an intelligent map maker we have in 44 battleships. I mean, it's a battleships map. If somebody's creating a battleships map, they clearly don't have a lot of brain power going on in there. I think that's the clear conclusion to be made. Defund the mods. Make YouTube chat the Twitch chat mod. Now there's a Twitch mod here. There is? Is there? Oh, are you a mod on Twitch as well? You want to be moderating both chats at the same time? I feel like that's a lot of work. That would be pretty difficult to do. Cloud Corporators, make us to turn it into a clip for the worst to best sports jobs tier list. What? Bro, what are you trying to say with that? There was like, you didn't spell like a single thing in that sentence correctly, and it's making me mad. There are like 4 YouTube mods, most of them aren't here usually. Yeah. There was one guy who was like, I can always be on the stream, and then he stopped. And I was like, suspicious. God, make me a mod, trust, I want to ban myself. I'm not making you a mod. You have done very, very, many weird things already. I do not trust you. You should play The Binding of Isaac. Isn't that the Northernlion game? The only reason I know what that game is because Northernlion's always playing it in his clips. The one with a bunch of, like, shit. Like, actual shit and blood all over the place. I don't know. It seems like a pretty disgusting game to me. And plus, I already have, like, a lot of roguelikes play games I'm not playing. Like Risk of Rain. Make me a mod, trust. Yeah, you saying trust makes me really trust you, huh? Yes. Yes. Okay, it is the NL game. 143 pounds. That's how much you weigh? Congratulations, man. I've got you beat by over 10 pounds, though. Which, in, like, woman terms, means that I'm a better person than you, okay? Like, I'm at 128 pounds. That means I'm a healthy man, you know? It's definitely not, like, an unhealthy bad thing. No. The lighter the weight, the better. That's what they're always saying, you know? You want to lose weight? People are always talking about losing weight. And I'm just like, well, if we're talking about a losing weight competition, I'm already #1. Already a stick form. Can't beat me. Worst to first jobs in Force, like the job of being a gunner. Oh, worst to best jobs in Force. Okay. You probably don't speak English very well. I can see from your text messages. That's okay. I appreciate you trying to communicate in a foreign language. I am terrified to speak in a foreign language, and I'm happy when people speak in my language, so I don't have to speak in their language. And it's always way easier when, you know, it's way less embarrassing. And I'm not self-conscious when I'm speaking in my language. I'm self-conscious when I'm speaking in other people's languages. Like, I'm just like, oh, wait, shit, I don't know the words for that. And then they're like, idiots. Should know more vocabulary. Place a single rope for stability. Oh, I can't place ropes. That was bait. Okay, no ropes for me. You know, that was a good try, though. Although I'm sorry to inform you, you cannot place ropes on this map. You lose weight when you realize you weren't 5'9". I actually lost weight. Yeah, I have lost weight recently. Like, when I started college, I was like 5 or 135, and now I'm down 7 pounds to 128. And my stepmom was like, actually, that's very good. You know, like, the average person gains weight in college, or like the first year of college when they live in a dorm room. And I'm just like, what? You're making, like, come on, man. Like, this also means I have 0 muscles. How am I supposed to impress women if I have no muscles on me? It doesn't make sense. If we judge Cloud's English by his messages, we think he only speaks German. You're saying by the fact that I can't spell? Shit. Shut up, man. And, oh, hey, man, look, I can unmod you at any time I want, okay? Freshman 15? That's pretty bad. What are you referring to? I'm more than twice your weight. That is concerning, man. I think you're going too far in the opposite direction. Unless you're like 6'5". Then it's understandable. My brother has eaten Panda Express almost every day in college. He is now pretty large. I feel like that would kind of cause... Actually, I ate Panda Express like once in college. And then I had to like take a 2-hour nap because it was just so much weight from all like the grease. I don't know if it's grease, but like all the oils and shit in there, you know? And I just fell asleep. Like, I could not stay awake, and I was just like, fuck, I have lectures after this. And then I had to take a nap, and then I missed a little bit of my lectures because I ate so much. Like, I got a plate, I got 2 times orange chicken and chow mein, and then I was just fucking dead, and I was like, oh no. Mistakes were made. Shit. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. First try door snipe? I literally can't have fun. Panda Express is good, but it's one of those where I can only get the little tiny entree bowl. Yeah. Should have had the rope for stability. That's true. The rope would have saved me there. Freshman 15 refers to freshmen gaining 15 pounds, as most of them are on the food plan, and it's AYCE. I'm on the food plan. What do you mean? I go to the dining hall every day. Though that said, I eat like salad at the dining hall. The dining hall has a salad bar, but I don't eat the burgers. Like, the burgers are too ass to eat. Like, the burgers are so shit that I can't eat them. Which is impressive because it's a burger. My brother is 6'8". Man, that must be terrible for you. Unless you're also like 6'8", I can imagine you just get picked up. Now the stream name makes sense. Oh, because I got skill issued? Exposed battery would have kept you alive. Yeah, the aura would have stopped the enemy from being able to door snipe me. The timing, there's no doors. Like, you can't stream snipe into door sniping. That's unless maybe on Twitch, maybe, but that's like, it's not. I don't think that was intentional. No guy. Are you saying that the stream title is referring to the people in the chat and not the streamer or the game? Hold on, I got some issue in my mouth. Unfortunate. High seas next. We can do high seas next. Some modded. Plus, we're playing battleships already. Practically high seas. Actually, a pretty cool structure right there. I can appreciate that one. Looked up my height in foot. Turns out I'm 6 foot. And actually, let me put that height back in centimeters so I don't have to say that out loud. 6 foot. That amount of inches in centimeters. No, what? It is. Why did you give me that in inches? Oh, it's 200.66 centimeters. Nice. Guys, what's my favorite map and why? I like Foothills a lot. Foothills is one of my favorite maps. I also like Permafrost. They're just unique maps where you have to use your brain a little bit to play the game. Almost got him. Almost got me. Yeah, you hear enemy door? Bro, there's 4 players on... There's 8 players on the map. And 1v1's hearing enemy doors is actually, like, valid. Also, I'm talking, so I can't really hear the game too well. And 1v1's hearing enemy doors is a thing you can do. Because, you know, if I'm not opening a door, the enemy must be opening a door in a 1v1. If I'm not opening a door, there are 7 potential people opening a door in an 8v8. There's not really, like, predicting doors and stuff in 8v8s. That's only, like, a feature that you can really mess around with in 1v1s. Oh, we don't get addicted to streaming can be a dangerous addiction? I don't think it's exactly studied. The battery totem, it's been destroyed? It's been lowered down. It hasn't been destroyed. 8v8? No, 4v4s, whatever. There's 8 people in a 4v4, you get it. Okay, I misspoke. My bad. My bad. Okay, can you guys shut up? I said it once, and I acknowledge that I said it, okay? I understand that I may be making some mistakes here. I have sound-looking battery totem. Bro, he's got the aura. You know, the rings are slowly coming to him. Limbo lust all gone? Is that what streaming does to me? It makes me make it so I don't want to have sex anymore? I kind of find that to be... That's probably not true. I feel like some of the horniest people on the internet are streamers. Like, come on. I don't believe that one. Front base is not having a good time? Yeah. Front base is, I don't think he's high enough skill to enjoy the game in this lobby. I think he needs to go back to joining random public lobbies, because he is not fit for this lobby. There's like 7 players. Actually, no, this guy is also not fit for this lobby. Like, he has 3 long-doored lasers. Like, come on. These 2 people, I don't know if they can have fun with their time here, but you'll see. Predicted it by a second. He didn't get the reference? I don't know, I did not get the reference. Oh! Oh no, the battery! No! It fell again. Tragic. Uh-oh. No front base. Get flagged. Loss. But I don't think you're high enough for a cloud. You're telling me I need to go get some weed? I wish there was an 8v8. Yeah. There's 8v8s in bar, though. And beyond all reason, the hit game, there are 8v8s, interestingly enough. Why are 4/3 long stronger? A strut breaks when it's compressed to a certain amount of its length. A percent of its length. A background bracing strut will break when it's compressed to 8% of its length. And so if the strut is longer, it can be compressed further because 8% of its length is longer if it's longer itself, you know? Yeah, you understand that. You're smart. You're a smart man. So, because that's how the game calculates when something is broken, is when it gets compressed too far. I think you should stream bar. I could stream bar, but that game is difficult. I don't want to. Stonefort stream when? Hopefully never, man. I don't want to start doing weed. I'm already addicted to coffee. It's ruined my life. Bar is so boring to watch compared to Forge, yes. But I feel like I've kind of started off at like the peak game to watch, and now if I play literally any other game below it, it's like, man, the first game had the most Subway Surfers, and now you want to go play a different game that has less Subway Surfers, and the channel explodes. I'm like, shit. Maybe starting off with Forge was the mistake. Tactical. Real geniuses would have started off in another game. There's even 200 versus 200 in bar. Yeah, but like I don't really like playing in 200 versus 200 because like at least in 8v I feel like I have an effect on the game. And 200 versus 200, man, it just feels like I'm not doing a shit. Like, and it just feels like, oh well, you know, 3 people randomly showed up with their entire armies to kill me. I guess I'm dead now. The new bombers have been unlocked. Now everybody in custom battles is using it. What new bombers? And like, what game is it? What game are you even talking about? Is this bar like are the new Legion bombers or something? I literally watch any other game but bar. I guess it's the same for tension then. What is tension? Tension as in like the physical game? Is tension a game? Or are you talking about like the physics concept of like tension in between like ropes and stuff? Oh, you're talking about when do ropes break? Yeah, ropes break when they're extended too far. So I don't know. I don't know how ropes work, man. I don't use ropes. Cloud, will you stream today? Genius. Oh yeah, 3 to 4 longs? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's also the same for stretching. But yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's the same thought when calculating how far something should stretch. Uh-oh. Nice. Is that... I'm pretty sure that manual was going to run out, right? That manual didn't run out right before? No, it didn't. Okay, that was perfect. Nice. 1 down. A secondary unit POV camera would be sick for bar, so you have Subway Surfers. You need to be seeing 4 different things when you're playing bar to make it interesting. 1v4 comeback? It would be kind of insane if he did. It'd be kind of insane. The new bombers have been unlocked and everyone... Oh, it's in War Thunder. Oh, okay. Only more active game would be FPS, and we know why you don't like FPS games, because I'm bad at them. Correct. You got it. Yeah. More FPS games are more active? I don't know about that. I feel like whenever I play, like, Valorant, I'm just fucking bored. And, like, Deadlock also, like, you're dead for, like, 30 seconds in Deadlock, right? Like, those games, there are breaks in the middle of it. Can you play another bar RTS? Bar would work. That's bait. Bro, there literally people have been just talking about why they don't want to see bar. Understandable. With gluttony soon to follow. I'm rooting for the guy, but I hope this guy wins. But, you know, it'd be kind of a challenging feat to accomplish here. Considering how much gaming's going on Team 2. And how this guy has 18 fire beams. Literally just a wall of fire beams. I don't know why, but he does have all the fire beams for some reason. Uh-oh. No. He needs to arc the cans a little bit higher. Isn't CS one of the most active games? Counter-Strike? Yes. But no, in Counter-Strike, if you die, then you're just walking around. Like, you're just watching your teammates play the game, which kind of sucks. Right? Like, that is, like, it's the same thing in Valorant, right? You get killed, and then you're like, okay, now I have to wait 30 seconds for one of these guys to wait to shoot each other. Like, that is objectively annoying. But there are different people who want to see bar. You know, sometimes I go in bar, and the players there ask me when I'm going to make my next video, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, bro. Disappointment's a real sad thing to happen. He's actually going to come back here. Okay, nice. Another win. Firebeam guy has all the DPS. The fact that that statement isn't trolling is so depressing, man. The FPS game Marathon, a newcomer extraction shooter, is my current favorite. I love the art style, music, and especially the gameplay. That sounds like a ChatGPT as written sentence right there. Bot confirmed. Oh my fucking god, man. He's too good. He's too good. The Magna Beam Cannon's new meta? Oh my god, I called it. It did. Truly the genius in the Twitch chat. The magic of streaming to each other where the last damn guys is beautiful. Didn't Marathon steal their entire art style? I don't know, man. I barely know who Marathon is. If you're an R6, you can watch the cameras. That's Rainbow City. Chat, clip this. Bro, it's so good. I could make this into a YouTube short, actually. This guy just owning 3 players. Oh, maybe it's not owning the last guy. Watch him lose. Lose to the fire beam spam guy. Look at it. If the fire beam spam guy hits 3 fire beams in the same place, he will die. 3 fire beams kill 1 cannon, and he has more than 3 fire beams. The problem is that I don't know if this guy can aim fire beams all that correctly. You can still 1v1 me in bar to confirm I'm not a bot. Look, you may not be a bot, but that seemed like a bot-ass sentence, you know? You start, like, next you're gonna start talking about how great Elon Musk is. And it's gonna be like, that's a little bit suspicious here. Maybe, am I zooming too much? There were sometimes I read comments, they're like, you zoom too much when you're just, like, spectating or casting. And that was, like, the first time I cast a tournament. And I'm like, that isn't very nice. But that's how all the meta YouTube videos do it. Like, you know, you're supposed to get, like, slow zoom-ins on the base. I can't emulate that because it goes by, like, periodically. But I need to start doing, like, random zoom-ins to keep you guys' attention. I'm rooting for Team 2. Me too. Because it's my team. And also these guys door-side me, which was really... I literally couldn't play the game. I don't think this guy has an angle to shoot the other guy. That's so unfortunate. Fire beams are annoying. Yeah, but they're not very good. At least, they're not very good on their own. They're good with, like, nukes and stuff. They're not good just as DPS. They're a support weapon. You should make it the background behind Twitch chat, YouTube chat, slightly less transparent so it's easy to read. You guys think I should do that? I can do that. Can I do it here? I don't know if I still have the places open. Doing some new shit. Middle of the stream. Where do I go? Dashboard. I think it's on this website. Yes. Streaming tools, overlays, YouTube chat overlay, and then I used to have it darker, but I didn't like it for some reason. I don't remember why. Where's the background? No, that's the wrong opacity. Text settings, no. Settings, background color. Make it like this. Save. That'll reset the chat, but it's a little bit darker now. Now I have to go. Oh man, I have the Twitch one on a whole different. And I can't actually change the Twitch one. To do the Twitch one, I would have to open Chrome, and if I open Chrome, then it'll just show my Actually, what I can do is just change it to a video game capture, huh? Like game capture, any full screen application, and then put that on top. So now if I pull something over, it shouldn't show on. No, that still shows on. What the fuck, man? Why is it? It should be on top. Capture per specific window, forts. Okay. Oh, okay, wow, that was that's interesting. Just put this over here. Bada bing, bada boom. We move it just over display capture like that. There we go. Fire and then Magna. Leaked. Limbo just all gone with gluttony. Oh, bro, what are you even coding from right now? This is crazy. Now let me fix YouTube chat. Right? That didn't show up on stream. I'm correct. Yes. Bro, this is actually... How is this game not over yet? This is so disappointing, man. Bro took out 3 people. 2 very, very easy. And then suddenly the 4th one... It was too hard. It was too difficult. He couldn't handle it. What do you mean? I haven't logged in with this email before. I'm pretty sure. Man, okay, I actually don't know where to find the fucking... What's my username on Twitch? Man, this is way too much effort. I'll do this after the stream. Nice door snipe. Cloud has never played Ultra Kill before. A reference? Oh. Wait, did he actually lose his cannons? Oh my fucking god. This game's never gonna end, man. This is ruining my stream. Fire beams are annoying? They are annoying. I open and back up Twitch chat. $5 shrimp special from Ultra Kill Cloud XTZ. Okay, I know I know this the username. It's just a lot of effort. I don't know where to exactly to find where to change the background of the other one, but I'll get it soon. Join the better Twitch side. I am here. When I'm back to playing the game, I'll fix it after the stream. I'll fix everything. He sold the cannons. He sold the cannons because they didn't have reach. Oh my god, bro. Whoever suggested Battleships 4v4, I bet you looking like an idiot now. Poaching YouTube viewers? Yeah, slowly. Slowly. But I feel like Twitch is only better if you have an ad block. If you don't have an ad blocker, Twitch or YouTube is better. Twitch is better if you do have one, though. I think. Unless you want to, like, watch what I said in the past, because apparently Twitch you can't, like, rewind, which is weird. Alright. Crazy laser play. Another crazy laser play. Bro, please. Please. I suggested 44 Leviathan, not battleships. I don't want to play high seas. I have ad block disabled and haven't seen a single ad here. That's interesting. So maybe but considering he's being hit by a fire beam stand, that should he use shields? I don't know that much about forts, but isn't that how that works? Shields you can't open. You know? Like, if you have weapons, you can't fire a weapon through shields. Unless you're Moonshine. Only Moonshine can do that. Shield doors. But like, you can't defend yourself with shields, because then if you have weapons behind the shields, then the weapons can't be used because there's a shield in front. Very, very nice howitzer. Didn't do anything. I thought he has gone off workshop now. Workship? Workship? What? Imagine if magna beams could attract lasers. That would make magna beams very, very strong. If you could just go laser tech and then shoot a magna beam and arc a plasma beam around the base, that would be very interesting. YouTube added so many ads as possible to watch without an ad block. I mean, I don't have ads on stream on YouTube. That's the thing. Like, on Twitch, I can't turn off the ads. On YouTube, I can. At least on, what is it called? On streams. Star Wars looking battle, only lasers. There's one howitzer. Another howitzer going across the map. Gonna hit anything? Oh, that's a very, very nice shot. Gonna collapse? Yeah, I see the wiggle. No, not enough wiggle. Dad. Bro. He's not gonna collapse, man. He's gonna sit there the entire time and look like a fool. Boy, play battleships? I already am playing battleships. Time to start building tier 3s? No, he literally just needs to build more howitzers, which he's doing right now. He's playing the game correctly. This is the correct answer to ending the game, and it's just going to take him a second until the howitzers are built. Well, is what it is. Did a VPN to Albania? No YouTube ads. Wait, there's no YouTube ads in Albania? Is that true? What happened there? Did the Albanians say, like, nah, man, ads lame. Can't have those anymore. Please end the game. No, you're still alive. Brother. Finally, the crazy comeback is coming in. We're just going to watch this guy's base until he dies. It's a plot to make sure Cloud can't play. Yeah, that's true. I immediately get door sniped. And then the game takes 24 minutes. It is a little bit suspicious. I actually subscribe to this conspiracy theory. The 1v4 comeback, it is. When is the new DLC comes out? My guess is as good as yours, bro. The campaign, I played 2 minutes of, or like 2 missions of it and got bored. And multiplayer isn't even supported yet. Like, there isn't even a test build for multiplayer Firebird DLC. Like, at least not the one I have access to. So, there's probably gonna be a little bit more works until Firebird DLC comes out. And it's kind of weird. They announced it so early. I feel like they could have waited at least like a year. Like it's already been like, it's coming soon for like a year now. I mean, gameplays want to make me join your lobby just to be a good teammate. I have 8 hours and played 1 online game in 2021. You would really be able to show this guy how it's done. Hash, who was actually a good player. Hey, my #1 spot. Get owned. This guy chatted too much for you. Maybe a proton laser or something. I guess maybe in the new DLC they could add that. But like, oh, so why? Like, it would be kind of weird if there was like a magna beam for everything and then magna beam for lasers. Very vague. These Howie shots are embarrassing. Maybe they're embarrassing, but they're also just kind of like, this is not like exactly like the largest target to hit. He's also extremely far away from the other guy, right? Like, it is a very, very large distance between the players. And it's starting to show, you know? Bro, I'm about to end the game manually. No, it's 26 minutes now, and he missed another laser shot. The conspiracy may actually be true. I didn't play battleships, I said battleshits. I don't want to play battleshits, man. It's such a bad map. Nuclear bomb versus coughing baby? Except the nuclear bomb has extremely bad aim and keeps missing. And it can't kill the coughing baby because there's like massive explosions. Aren't killing the man! Oh. Oh. He's so close to dying, but he's just not there. The magnetism affects the proton. We use cause protons that have positive charge. They are affected by magnets. Oh. The battle for first begins. Me with 0 stream XP. True. You're so close, man. You just gotta believe. So the latest tea from college. There's nothing to really go. I went to my econ class today, and the guy was talking about his car. The professor just started like, he's like, guys, how much do you think I sold my Tesla for? That's right, I sold it for $15,000. And this goes to show something, or I bought it for $15,000 because I knew that when Elon Musk was hated, it was a good time to buy a car. And I was just like, motherfucker, you know, like, I understand using, like, analogies for, like, financial concepts is cool, but it's a little bit too much. And he was talking about his car, then he talked about his van, and then he talked about his surfboards in the van, and his sweatsuits in the van, and how he needs all of the equipment in the van to go hiking. And so then he uses the van for, like, hiking stuff, but then he uses the electric car for his day-to-day use, so he saves money on gas mileage. And it's just like, what? I came to the lecture for this? Bro, I'm losing. Literally getting trolled right now. It was terrible. And it's kind of valid. You know how often the game goes on sale? I used to watch Curses in the Big 17 up until maybe 2020. I'm hooked again, but I never bought the game. The game goes on sale like every season, pretty much. Actually, it could be on sale right now. But it goes on sale every, like, big Steam sale. It usually gets down to, like, $10, maybe, like, $7. Wow, that is really loud. Yeah. Not on sale right here. Firebird coming soon, that's a bait. How is that possible if it's coming soon? Interesting. Oh my god, the return to senders, no! No, the game's never gonna end! Okay, Hash, literally, please build forwards and just build a bunch of nukes. Please. You could just take the base in front of you and then build like a 17 silos. Oh, as long as it goes as low as 6 pounds. I'm gonna laugh if he pulls EMPs out. He has an EMP, but like, you know, one gunner just kind of nullifies an EMP. Would you recommend getting the DLCs for Forts? No. You can play the DLC as long as the host has the DLC. So what you can do is join a multiplayer lobby, and as long as the host has the DLC, everybody can play with the DLC. So, you know, if you want to host lobbies, I think getting the DLC is good. But if you're new to the game, I wouldn't get the DLC. Just buy the base game, see if you enjoy it. And if you really enjoy the game, you sink 100 hours in, and you're like, I love this game, then you can go ahead and buy the DLC and start hosting games. Other than that, see if you enjoy the games first, and then buy the DLC. Imagine T1 winning because of Return to Sender. That would be kind of crazy. He just Return to Sender's double howitzer, it goes over, hits the double to howitzer, drops his howitzer onto the batteries, kills him. It's possible. I just don't think it's going to happen. One of these days where the EMP is going to hit. No, I need sleep. Please end the game. It's never going to end, bro. It's 30 minutes now. How could this guy aim a triple cannon plus magna beam? Actually, like, this is actually a conspiracy theory to end the game, to make the game last longer. I'm starting to believe. What kind of magna? That's probably, is that gonna hit the ground? I actually don't know. No, wow. This is such cloudage. I'm getting flashbacks from your 8-hour stream. Yeah, the one stream where there was a 5-hour Land Cruisers game. Actually, like the same vein, bro. Where most of the lobby left because it took so long. Alright. Return to Center doing some damage. Why would they continue to... Why would they end when they could continue to have fun? Bro, that is true. That is true, actually. You know, they're both clearly having so much fun right now. With nothing happening. Uh-oh. No. Okay, no, it can actually dodge. Please. No, why couldn't the base just collapse? Please? No? No. Okay, it's more bait. It's just bait. They're baiting. They're edging us. The game's never actually gonna end. It's all edging, man. This makes you have hope right here. And it's all lies. You can't fall for this clear modification of your interests. Modification of your interests. That's a sentence that makes sense. And if only we were Phantom and the Magbeam was doing damage, this would have been different. Anyone got good pickup lines? I think a pickup line by definition is bad. That's sort of like, you generally, I think, actually, my line is usually like, are you from China? And it usually works out pretty well when I'm talking to some Chinese girl. They're like, yes. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Where in China are you from? This guy sold off his howitzers. I'm about to end the game. Hello? He's building silos. Okay, I'm doing a poll here. Should I just end the game? End the game. He just sold off all of his weapons. This is gonna take another 10 minutes at least now. We can do vote here. No, he deserves the win. But you guys want to watch this? Bro, he just sold off all of his weapons. And he's gonna build silos and he's gonna have to upgrade the silos. We need the YouTube short. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. You guys are having it. We won't end the game there. This is the funniest content all game. That's false. That's bait right there. This is terrible content, bro. Nothing is happening. Hour-long game. Yeah, Hash is just trolling here. Like, he could have just built the silos on the front base. He could have just extended downwards, took this base, built the silos up here. He didn't need to sell off all his weapons. There's gonna be a YouTube long. Tragic. I won't get all the Gen Z viewers who can only watch shorts. It's gonna be over. I'll clip the end game. Clip the game end. Go sleep. Keep it going. I want to play, but this is so much funnier. Wait, you guys like content like this? You're telling me I should stop with like the fast-paced content going and just like she be like, and here we observe on Team 2 the animal known as Hash as he sells off all of his weapons and then builds 3 silos for some reason and doesn't have anything. Here we on Team 1, we have this guy who can barely play the game and can only build a return to center and defend himself. We are simply waiting for the hunter to catch its prey, and we cannot leave until the hunter successfully does that. And the hunter's refusing to actually kill the prey, so now we're just stuck. There's a cannon. Cannon? There's a kill shot here. There is a kill shot here. Right here. Ash could die. If he realizes that. My math teacher always talks about his cars and bikes and his son who works in making drones for the army that have to carry payload. His son isn't supposed to tell anyone about this, by the way. Peak gameplay. That's kind of a based math teacher. Spreading out government secrets. Oh my god, he's actually connecting forward. This is huge. There's still a one-shot there. Brought to you by Cloud, our new hire from National Geographics. I feel like I could get a job there. I'd be like, yo, I love nature and forests, bro. And they would be like, just what we were looking for. Nature lover. Not this guy who's stuck inside all day. At this point, I'm committed to the story of Haas versus Dragon. It's not Dragon on... What Dragon's on Team 2? This is Kexeg Gamer 09. Both the top players could play the game. This is Kexeg Gamer 09. That's the gamer right here. Imagine if I sell off and give no satisfaction. That is good imagination. 50% government secrets, 40% family, 10% maths. 10% maths. That's kind of rough. Only 10%? I feel like you're paying a lot for education and getting nothing out of it. But if it's entertaining enough, then it's good. Can't wait to see FPV view drone footage from some poverty-stricken Middle Eastern country. Sarcasm in parentheses. You know the internet sucks when you have to put sarcasm in parentheses. Because you know some guy on Twitter is going to be like, and this is what my political opponents actually think for real. And it's just them making a joke. So I did some science and there are results. Ropes are about as strong as 1.5 long background bracing. Length is not a factor. Oh. They just break when they break? Okay. As in your research, you looked in the official Discord. Sell off? I can't sell off. I can't. I'm not dead. I'm not playing the game anymore. I got door sniped at like minute 2. And then immediately died because I was building howitzers. I'm in UK, so it's free. Also, he's a good teacher. I don't study. I got a 97% on my exam. That's always the best teacher. When they show up, make the class entertaining, and is able to teach the class with the time they have. Those teachers are always great. Sell off? Yeah, people really want this guy to sell off. I did some math, and Kyle concluded math kind of sucks. Engineer bat, by the way. I feel like engineers, like, it's always hopeful, like, oh, I can design cool shit. And you're like, wait, what do you mean I have to design every half a centimeter of wood? You're bored? Bro, I'm bored as well. I'm sorry, the street, yeah, this is an unentertaining stream. You know what I mean? Like, there's not even howitzers flying across the map. This is what I said. This is what I said when I said end the game, because this isn't entertaining. All that's happening is nothing. Like, this is a screensaver-ass gameplay right here, where nobody's actually winning. Oh, wait, maybe now. Please. Please. Are those... Oh, yeah, there's double nukes in there, thank God. No gutters to be seen. Let's see, does this actually end the guy? No. He's very, very smoky, though. And fast reload, got the front swarms done. When does a Strait of Hormuz map launch? I actually don't know if there's one. There probably is. Can you add some Subway servers? I can start playing chess in the corner. You guys want some chess in the corner? I can do that. Oh, is the game finally over? No. Alright, okay, let's pull out some chess.com. Get some bullet chess running here. Oh, I forgot I have the game capture on. Delete that. Now we should be able to see the browser. Okay. New 1-minute game. Let's go. Oh, I got black. That's unfortunate. Ah, shit. Fuck, and the game just ended. You know what? I'm okay losing this one. What the fuck? What? Okay, never mind. I'm not losing this one. The guy, I literally just blundered my queen. Bro has his brain turned off. Clearly does not a chess, bro. Okay. That is a more or less. What is this man's plan? Is there a plan here? Nah. This guy's trolling. Shit. That was a bad move. Oh, God. Fuck. No! I'm trolling, man! Shit. I can't believe I'm gonna lose this game after this guy blundered my fucking queen and the guy didn't see it. Losing against this clown? Unbelievable. Does he see it? Does he have the brain power? He does have the brain power. Nice. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. Gamers, I think this may be a little cooked. Something tells me I'm not winning. Oh, God. That's checkmate. Another great game of chess going down. Chess streamer now. YouTube short coming in. Yeah. This guy playing like 100? Oh, I'm not used to playing on like a minuscule part of my screen. But that is an excuse for losing. I can understand that as well. But easiest win of my life, you know? I'm sure my teammates were very thankful for my contributions to that game. I finally played Foothills 44. When you say you were normal, I thought you meant normal category. Bullet chest is pretty easy. Oh. How did bro end up at 1k elo? I don't know. Maybe I'm not locked in enough. I have not been on the chess grind recently. I've fallen off. I'm now bad. Hello, JKJM7HB. Average robot ass name. I also closed this. I have to get Twitch chat back up. Is that irrelevant now, apparently? People are actually on Twitch. It's just so weird. New lobby? No, we're doing one more game. We do 3 games. What about FPS chess? Yeah, I pull that up. It just Counter-Strike with the skin on it. You should play Chess Force and Instagram Reels. No, it's actually like, well, I was on YouTube recently, and there was this guy like doing like a deadlock tier list, and in the bottom right, he actually like had a CS:GO like whatever the CS:GO sliding picture is. You know when they're like with their knives sliding around on these like maps and stuff. There was actually that in the corner. I'm like, bro, this is so blatant, man. Like, I didn't realize you could just so blatantly just actually just put Subway servers in the corner of your stream to keep people's attention. That's crazy. And then I felt insulted and clicked off, but I'm assuming not everybody gets insulted and clicks off. FPS chess is an actual game. I know it's an actual game. Bro, I've seen memes before. But I don't think anybody actually plays it, like, unironically, right? Do people? Surf? Oh my god, it's Ozballs in the chat. He's about to get 7. Oh my god, it's Ozballs in the chat. And then the chat's gonna implode and then ask me to play War Thunder. And like every time. It's so real. How are the enemies doing? They're just vibing. Surf? Do you surf, Oddballs? Yeah, this is strange. There's 14 of us here. I remember the time when I could shitso talk here. Yeah. Back in the time when you had the whole world to yourself. Reality sucks, huh? Oh my god, these Oddballs in the chat. You see, I called the reaction, you know? I'm just a master of predictions. I see the future. And then your chat is going to ask you to do a backflip. The natural evolutions of things, man. It's always how that works. He's been here at least one other time. He's been here like 10 times already. Kinda crazy. May as well give his channel to me at this time. No, the CS thing is called surfing. Oh, that's what it's called. That's the technical thing for surfing. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Thought I was actively opening chess and then you went back to playing the game your whole channel is based on. Okay. Grass is green. Like, you know, I'm the forts guy, man. Like, I can play one chess game for, like, the gig, but I can't, like, stick around and play chess game. And everybody's gonna get mad at me, because I'm the forts dude, not the chess guy. Maybe I could even do one game of, like, rounds soon. See how many people leave the chat for one game of rounds. I need to make my streams less successful. Stop playing forts and play one game of silly, landfall game, and then go back to actually playing real video games. I like forts. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I've done water skiing and sailing. That's actually kind of hardcore. Water skiing always terrified me. Because, like, I feel like if I fall off there, then, like, I'm going, like, very, very fast into the water. That can't be comfortable. Especially, like, if it's, like, salty water. You a Factorio guy now? Bro, the next day I opened YouTube Studio, and I looked at the shit, and I was like, fuck. 10 out of 10, and then Google was like, your subscribers are choosing to watch this video less than usual. Down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, and I was just like, no. Is this the God telling me, coming down now, and telling me that I should stop making other games other than words every single time? Shit, I didn't know about this. I wouldn't mind if you played any landfall game. Well, that's you. Anyway, we can end the poll now. Oh, wait, if you fall, it kind of stings very briefly, and then it's done. Alright, so there is pain involved. I'm not going insane. Cloud, can you put surfing in the corner of your screen and a crazy frog PNG as well? Be like, my own little beam. Like, who is it? Zergy? He's practically just a cat meme. Good for him. Got a lot of rocket. Oh, Mike, look at this rocket setup. The genius among men. No, I can't fit a third one here. Aw. Getting robbed of my third silo. I can get 4 silos, I think, though. And make it so that the bottom silo doesn't hit this top silo. Should be good. Get 4 nukes running. And my teammate's not actually playing the game. Okay, that sucks. Good to know, though. YouTube algo failure. Yeah, I also said don't push it out. I pressed the button that says don't push out to subscribers. So then it could go on to the YouTube algorithm and then hopefully find people there. And then it was just like, nah, bro. Use it in an intelligent way of sort of shit. Not happening. And then it killed it. But I guess it's also, like, radically different from most of my content. Most of my content is live. It's not voiceover. And, it's not... Like, the YouTube or the Factorio video was, like, purely gameplay focused. Which is different. Because usually I mention the real world in my YouTube videos occasionally. And talk about my experiences. I saw it on my feed. I just didn't say. Yeah. And you know what? I don't imagine you're here for my channel for Factorio videos, and that's okay. It's just a little bit sad. Because, it takes me like 2 hours to make a forts video. And then that one took me like a month. And then, it's just seeing a month of work being like relegated to like at 20 minutes of effort if I made a forts video. It was just like, it was a reality check, you know. Not all time is the same value. If I spend time playing forts and making a forts YouTube video, it's about 300 times as worth if I play Factorio. Which is okay. No problem with that. It's just real. How am I number 3? I didn't give this money? Because you've been here for too long. I watched the other ones too. You do? That's crazy. You're telling me you'd watch one if I made a War Thunder video? Interesting. I'm not a Forts guy, but for some reason your video popped with a recommendation. I don't watch any other Forts video. I just like your yapping. Okay, okay. You don't watch in curses? You know, sometimes I watch in curses, and I'm just like, but I have more Subway Surfers. I thought that all that matters these days was Subway Surfers. This shit's unfair. My vocal cords are absolutely getting destroyed when I make videos. And this guy barely understands what a surf is, and he's doing better than I am. And it's like, well, I guess that's seniority right there. He exists for longer, so we get, which is okay. You know, I always kind of pull out that argument sometimes where I'm just like, you're a tiny channel, get owned. Because my number's bigger than you, your opinion is irrelevant. I play Factoria, I don't watch it. I guess there's some but I feel like well-edited Factoria. I really enjoy well-edited Factoria videos, just personally, because I feel like it takes like all of the satisfaction of Factoria, you get it, without actually having to go through all of the effort of it, right? And when you're watching a well-edited Factoria video, you get like entirety of 70 hours worth of effort in like 2 hours, or maybe even 1, right? And you don't, you know, if you play the game, you kind of have to go through all that. But I guess if you enjoy the effort, then it's a win. It depends on who you are. Bottom base is about to collapse. That is a true statement. I don't think he's gonna realize that though. I don't think he's about to start like improving his build or anything. He's just here for the fun of it, and I respect that. Really, why do you have so many trench gunners, man? Can you literally stop? This is so lame, man. I want to be able to play the game here. Huh? That's right. No more trench gunners for you. Alright. I need to get some fire beams up here in a second as well. I'm just afraid I'm going to block my teammate. No, my teammate's actually doing intelligent fire beam decision. Wait, are those both going to land? No. Man. Those felt like manual fired gunners, going to be honest. Unnatural. Uh-oh. Top ace, no, don't fall on me. That would be terrible. Go like this, go like that. Go like at fast reload. And uh-oh. Howitzer landed. Does the nuke land? Nuke does land. That's huge. And now I can get a fire. Beautiful. He's more of a sniper on top away from disaster. Actually, that's kind of a fair point. If a sniper could just snipe out my silos, but I don't think that's going to happen. But that requires a lot of like concentration focus. I don't think the enemies have the ability to do that. I think I'm going to be perfectly fine here. Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Huh? With that sniper of yours? Trying to bait out my sniper. That was a clear sniper bait with that gunner. Fuck. I missed. I can't aim. Got it. Too easy. Another sniper duel won, even though he wasn't firing at my sniper, so it wasn't a sniper duel. He was firing at something else. But it's a sniper duel in my books, because I win. And that's all that matters. I'm going to fire up here. Make it so that the fire beam can have much more of an effective effect. Blocking enemy AA. Please kill that other flak. There we go. This guy isn't even building nukes here. I wonder what his game plan is then. Generally, you just go AFK nukes and don't go any other ways. I'm always sick of War Thunder. Oh. Wait, you don't like playing the game? It's just fun to make content. Oh, that's actually, I'm kind of almost in a similar boat. Sometimes I'm like, I often don't play this, unless I feel like really shitty. I need to destroy some guy in rank to feel better. I generally don't play this game outside of my like streams or YouTube channel. Not a thing I do anymore. But yeah, when I feel shitty, I'll pull up ranked and just destroy some like middle school. I'm like, okay, takes the edge off. Thank you very much, middle schooler, for your sacrifice. I feel better now. Probably just ruined somebody's day by opening up a ranked, but that's okay. Other people's days get ruined. That's like whatever. No, what? Shoot it. Howitzer at me. Okay, yeah, I can't have fire beams, I guess. Now, I haven't really played the game. It's meant to be played for a long time. Just make your own fun. Oh, you're not like metagaming or anything. You're just doing whatever you want to do, doing silly things. I think War Thunder is the least fun game there is. The Dead Space remake. You should play a horror game on stream. On stream. I don't want to play a horror game. Horror games scare me. And there's like actual nightmare fuel. Like I haven't just desensitized myself to like copious amounts of like horror stuff in my life. So when I actually watch horror stuff, I actually like, you know, my brain thinks that it could actually be real because I'm not desensitized yet. So, and then I don't enjoy it because I'm actually like kind of annoyed. My brain's like, uh-oh, is what it's seeing real right now? And it's not real, and the brain should know that, but the brain's stupid, so it doesn't know that. Look at stupid ass brain, been stupid. Please, oh my god, the howitzers. Not unless your first 200 hours or so. And I think if you're grinding, there's no way you're having fun with it. Yeah. Oh, is it one of those games where you have to... Is it like Clash Royale where you to like be like modern day, you always have to be grinding all the time? That's the point. It's entertaining to watch you get scared. But no, it's not like I'm gonna start yelling. I'm actually just gonna be sitting there in silence and contemplating the horrors in the video game. It's not gonna be an entertaining sort of scare. It's gonna be a silent sitting there just being like shocked type of face sort of scared. You know what I mean? Oh, come on. What the fuck? Oh my god. Teammate had a mag beam that died. God damn it. Unbelievable. We're losing this game. Yeah. Top base had one too many howitzers for my top base to handle, and now I can't even afford a piece of wood. This shit sucks. Bro, really? So unbelievably poor. That's okay, though. Why are you dropping magna beams there? You literally killed me. Well, is what it is. Nothing I can do about it at this point. Can they please finish us? I would like to go into the next game, please. Nah, you guys aren't going to kill us ever, are you? Yeah, there's 6 updates a year. That means adding 20 vehicles to top tier, and each one takes around 3 hours to grind with premium to unlock. And all of them, you need even more time to unlock all the stuff for them. Oh, is there like additives? Like you would add like a new barrel or something onto like the weapon and make it better? And that leads to you need to grind the weapon even more. Most of them are the same leopard tank or Team 72 with something slightly different. Oh. Me when it's evolutions versus heroes in Clash Royale. Guys, it's actually a new, different thing that makes the game better, I swear. I don't even have enough energy anymore. Please. Yeah, we'll actually start rebuilding. Basically, yes. No. Okay. It's just, you know, when something's getting compared to evolutions and heroes from Clash Royale, it's ass. There's slightly better engine. Oh. You're grinding like 3 hours for like a 2% stat buff. 44 comeback. Let's go. Horror games are more tolerable when playing with others or streaming it. I played Dead Space with a friend at VC just so we could chat. I guess. But like, I feel like if I'm playing it, like, I don't know. I guess then it turns into more of a joke if you're streaming it, huh? You're like, oh, look at the little pixels on the screen. War Tinder is up to today with war vehicles, so they don't have any more new to add. Oh, they could just start making up new vehicles though. Welcome to the Abrams 11, and it's just like they just imagine what the next Abrams take is gonna be like, and it's like we hired a psychic to tell us what the future tank is going to look like and what its stats are going to be. Played War Thunder for 2 hours, got sick of dying every time in the first 10 minutes by some guy with 70+ service stars. Yeah. Is it the same thing like Apex Legends or like Fortnite where they just throw everybody in the same map so then the game's ruined by all of the sweats just showing up and then destroying any new players that ever want to play the game? The whole idea is that that's hyper-realistic and no fail. What do you mean a video game being hyper-realistic? Like, come on. There's no wrong way to enjoy a game. You can only, if you can only enjoy horror games by making the fun of it, don't let anyone take that from you. It's still a good game either way. Well, I've played the Phasmophobia before, and I wasn't really having fun. Well, I was just kind of bored. Like, I was either scared or bored of the game. I was like, why am I playing Phasmophobia when I could be playing like 40 other billion games in the world? You know, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. There's no need for Phasmophobia here. I could go be playing Force right now. I could go play Beyond All Reason. I could go play even like Fortnite or something. War Thunder has a crazy issue with that. I see some crazy level 100s at like 5.7, and me and the friend I grinded with just dying because of it. Yeah. Yeah, same thing with Apex Legends. That is always a low-tier horror game. Oh, I'm not just playing the correct one, huh? No, there's no SBMM. SBMM. You could end up a team in the 20 versus 20 and do like me with literally everything in the game in 20,000 hours. Do you have 20,000 hours, oddballs? That's kind of concerned. I'm almost concerned for you if you have 20,000 hours, man. That's kind of scary. Well, I mean, I guess if you do it as a job, then that's like valid. You know, you're just like, you know, it's like, hey, man, you work 8 hours a day. I play War Thunders 8 hours a day. It's what you gotta do. You finally kill that level 100 and it's satisfying. Yeah, but you know, it's so rare that you actually beat the sweat. I do. Damn. You have... Oh, man. That's actually... I can't imagine having 6 times more hours in Force. That's like an incomprehensible feat to me. Because I already feel like a fucking old man playing this game. Because I've been playing this for 6 years. But 20,000 hours. Like... The depth of understanding you must have is crazy. You want to ask how many hours Spookston has? He actually just sleeps, breathes. You see, he's taking a shit, and he's like, "Bro, I have to get back to playing War Thunder." Like the person with the most hours on this game I know of is like Mandalorian Jedi. You don't know who that is, but I know he got it mostly by AFK. Like, is there AFK in that game? Have you just AFK'd a lot of your War Thunder hours, like left it on overnight, or is it actually like real? Some of the worst players are level 100. I guess if players are just vibing and having fun with the game. It's already past 6 a.m. You should sleep. You probably should sleep. That's like a valid idea. You need encyclopedic knowledge of every take you face. Oh, so you need to know where like all their weak points are and like their reload times and all of that bullshit. And because there's so many tanks in the game, you need to have knowledge of every single tank, which takes a long time to learn. So like more hours actually means you're better. That I've never even considered that. I guess if there's so many, like, it's like if Forts had, like, a billion weapons, like, just imagine there was, like, 5 times the weapons, and they all had interactions, right? I guess it would lead to, like, the same issue, where you need to know every single interaction between every single weapon, which would require an insane amount of time to fully memorize. I'm only like in World War II stuff, but I can hear War Thunder players tell me how long it would take me to get me to an F-15, or where the newest stuff is. I've not played it in a while, but I play America or Britain. I also have stuff in the Great Yahoo Nation. Okay. Crewfold with the Sleeping Neuro. Vidal Bedge. Okay, apparently that's Vidal Bedge and not Sleeping Neuro. Interesting. GG. Enjoyable game. That was 3 games. Alright, now I do the thing where I wait 10 seconds so then the YouTube people can react. And I'm gonna do that by checking for a rank. Do I want to play a ranked game? There is a ranked game on. I don't want to play it, though. Nah, that's bait. That's bait. I can't bait people. And it's saying that I'm starting a new lobby. Okay, guys. Every 3 games, we start a new lobby. And in the new lobby, you can join the new lobby. And then you can play in the game. And so if you like to play in the game, I'm going to be trading it soon. So press the refresh button's down here. You just kind of spam that, kind of. I enjoy the process of making content. And when I don't upload. Good for you, then. Lost all my betting ships. Can I turn on betting? Man, this is why I need like a moderator in the chat so then they can like do the you can bet with Twitch points or something. Right? Is that a thing? Time for me to go. Midnight just passed. Good night. Oh, I guess it is like 3:10, so it's like midnight in Europe now. The Europeans all have to go to sleep. Watching for 2 hours now. Holy moly. How life sweeps away like a river on a mountain. Because rivers are on mountains and not in valleys, because that makes sense. My sentences make sense, okay, guys? Oh, it's in the mountain range. Wow, peak. On this map yet? You need to be a partner to have Twitch points. No, not I know. Look, I've been in who's it called? Fucking Salzburg's chats before, and he has a way you can bet on who's gonna win the game, and it just adds interaction. The points aren't worth anything. You get points by chatting or something, and then through it you can like use the points to bet who wins, like team 1 or team 2. Like that would be really cool on Twitch. I think be fun to do. Twitch chat is kind of peak. I wonder how I do that. Mod view. Oh, there's mod view. Oh god, there's so much more shit now. Viewers? There's actually quite a few viewers. How do I make somebody into a... No, okay, how do I... there's no options for making somebody into a moderator. Like, all of the options are report, ban, timeout, warn, whisper. I don't see where I can add a mod to my Twitch. Doesn't seem like a thing I can do. Is what it is, though. Can you guys ready up? What's going on right now? Hello? Actually, we're gonna add high C's for no reason, even though... Actually, this would be very interesting. Add high C's. Let me just go to orbital laser. Hold on. Active mods. 0 active mods. Can I change that? No. Activity feed whispers. No, there's nothing here. Reward request queue. What? Okay, it's stupid-ass Twitch stuff. I don't understand this. I'll look up a YouTube video eventually. Bro, this guy's about to get banned. Yeah, there's actually nothing I can do about the moderators currently live, looks like. This is, like, literally YouTube. I can click on anybody and add as moderator. Just anybody in chat. And I can't do that. Hey, Oddballs, you want to be a moderator? I think that would be kind of funny. I'm pretty sure. You know, if you ever do something bad, I can do an Oddballs exposed video, you know, and then use your name for free clicks. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. So, like, I literally can't lose. Like, you know, you troll, you don't troll in your free labor, you do troll, I can make an exposed video. And then, so, like, it's a win-win situation for me. Actually, wait, can I make you a moderator without your... I can. I can make you a moderator without your permission. Wait, hold on. Well, yeah, I don't have to ask for your permission. Yeah, that's right. You've been made into a moderator. Get owned, fucking loser. You vote for yourself as moderator. only allowed to get put moderator if you already have a large YouTube following. Step 1. Thou shalt be done. I vote for Karmia Paka's mod. That's a Karmia Paka alt account, clearly. I've been here since the first 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how. It's time to drop a slur. Finally, it's what you've been waiting for. You're all powerful. Nothing can stop you now. I'm gonna wait and die again as a space for like this 40th time. I vote this Cloud guy to be a moderator. He seems reliable enough. True. In fact, it's so funny when somebody is just like, okay, how can I know I trust you? And you're just like, trust me, bro. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Is what it is. Time to spam mention him. Yeah. I could unmod you if you want, Oddballs. If you don't want to be a moderator, though, you can just... It's not like you're... Like, you can also just do nothing, I guess. Be there, sit there, vibe. Enjoy your life. Alright. And in top base, want to play a game, he can. Oddballs be pinged. You're owning him right now. Are you going, like, pure lasers? Go laser planes, actually. A lot of work, though. I could, though. Thanks, bro. I'm giving you reduced taxes. You have a reduced tax status? I don't mind. It's just going to confuse random War Thunder players even more. That is so good, though. That is... Oh, I love trolling my viewers. It's actually one of my favorite things. It's just messing... Like, messing with, like, other people in the game feels satisfying. But messing with somebody who I know views me is, like... It makes the fruit even sweeter. Nothing like it compares to it in the world. Can I get this going here? No? No, you're just not? Oh, fuck you, man. Alright. I am the last 3 times I've played this map, I've collapsed, so I'm a little bit paranoid here. Shotgun Troll Deer. That's for pinging me? No! Okay, the exposed video is coming. Trust me, by tomorrow, I'm gonna have a whole ass expose on why Oddballs is an evil man. I'll be like, he went into my YouTube chat and he muted somebody. He's clearly a hatred of American values and freedom right here. Never been clearer. You can't confuse me if I'm always confused. I'm sorry for your loss, man. Living in a world like that. No one understand what's going on around you. Actually, you can go like this. Can we sell off this as well? Go like that. Don't sell off that. That's important. Go like this. Very, very nice. Can I actually get laser tech down? Thank you. Please, not the cloud X stability tech ever again. Well, what else am I supposed to do, huh? Do you know better stability tech? Man, like, building stability tech on this map is so rough. It just doesn't work out, I feel. Every time I try to build stability tech, it just dies anyways. I'm just like, fuck. Man. Why does it have to be so shit? Every time, without fail. I feel like I need to get, like, one going, like, here. No? I guess something like this. Like that? You guys think that'll work? Maybe. I have no idea. I need to upgrade mines. Sell this off. Replace that with another mine. You're Scottish? Never guessed? I'm pretty sure, like, the Scottish accent is, like, pretty clear from the videos, right? Do you know foreground racing can hold marginally more weight than background racing? I did know that. However, foreground racing has the problem of a cannon will shoot it, and if a cannon shoots your stability tech, you die. So it's better the cannon to go through your stability tech, because if your stability tech dies, you are dead after that. Nothing comes after your stability tech disappearing. You're gonna get sent to the afterlife if your stability tech disappears, so that can't be happening. So that's why I generally make it out of background racing so that it can't just be shot. And also it looks nicer. Dude, there's a second time YouTube moderator has auto-modded balls. Wait, you can't say balls on YouTube? That's some dystopian ass shit right there. Can you say Kugel? Mein Kugeln? Plural for balls in German? I bet you can. And I bet it's just censoring Americans. That's what YouTube always does. It hates freedom. And actually, let me do this. Kugel. I don't actually know how to spell Kugel in German. That's true though. My spelling's even worse. Cloud, you can just make fun of people not getting sarcasm on the internet? What? Is he saying, like, being able to say balls is sarcasm? What? What is sarcasm? Our great moderator is the game? Is in the game? The Twitchian priest bless you for the battles. We don't negotiate with terrorists. I've been watching on YouTube for weeks now, but I once learned there was a Twitch. I immediately came here. YouTube chat has a smell. And we got some Twitch supremacists. That's crazy. Okay, no, people are just putting in balls now. No, it's the guy... Okay, the moderator can put in balls. Okay, that's interesting. Cloud Corporation can put in balls, but it appears nobody else can. Clear favoritism towards the moderators. You gotta rise up and take your rights back, because right now they're being abused heavily by the moderators. This build is so ass. What time is it? It's 6 minutes. I haven't even placed down a weapon yet. Absolutely peak, man. Shit is so good. I love this game so much. Got way too distracted. Yeah, I have to accept it. Otherwise, it's hidden. Interesting. Oh, you have to like manually go in and say that this chat message can go through. Okay. I feel like there's some forbidden lore behind the words balls being banned on Cloud channel. Is it not banned on other people's channels? I would be shocked if it wasn't banned on other people's channel and it was banned specifically on my channel. Like, I don't believe that. Like, come on, let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable around here. This message said is held for review. Oh, so then you have to go in there and then manually change it. I don't even see that. That's some serious drop? What is some serious drop? My base? My base is kind of sagged right now. It's kind of concerning. But no, don't you worry. This shit is going to work out. Like, because it worked out like the last 7 times I built a base like this. When it definitely didn't just immediately collapse when it had the smallest strain put on it. Why is balls banned? I guess Google just hates homosexual people, you know? They just look down upon, they're like, no. Nobody's able to appreciate their love of balls, you know? Talking about anything other than your love of women is not allowed. Men talking about other men around here in today's economy, I don't think so. Gets banned, and it's like, shit. Well, I guess that shit's cooked then. Generally, I have no rights anyways. You have no rights? Bro, you have the right to ban people. That in itself is a pretty significant right in my book. Right? You can click on somebody's name and then time them out. That's pretty good. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! And they're a little bit feisty there with the cannons, huh? Trying to shoot me like that in the middle of a game that I'm trying to yap. Uh-oh. It started. The blinking struts have arrived. Uh-oh. Okay. That should hopefully be enough to fix the problem. Uh-oh. That is also exposed here. That is not ideal. Need to fix that immediately. Get fixed, idiots. Alright. He's going straight for this. Yeah, that's what he's supposed to be doing. But it's kind of annoying that the enemy has intelligence right now. YouTube's blacklist is incomprehensible. Can you just find the blacklist online? Is there like just a list of what words you can't say? I mean, the fact that you can just say balls with like a period in the middle makes me think that it's like not like all that strong, you know? Oh, that's what Gemini is going to be used for. Finally, effective YouTube moderation. What we've been asking for all these years. Hold on. Shit, I missed. I don't think I aim low enough. No, I can. No, that's not going to hit that guy. Never mind. That's adding a lot of sag onto the base just for free. Oh, was he trying to go for like an overshot here? I think he maybe. I'm about to stop that as well. Alright, the base doesn't look like all that collapse-inducing right now. Doesn't look great either, though. I'll admit. Effective? Well, no, if there was like there was something that could understand like context and stuff, they probably use bots to search for them. I don't look. I feel like if balls was banned and they had like it wasn't just a list of words that some guy somewhere came up with, they would have balls period banned if they had like an automated system for detecting new potty words, right? Something tells me that they don't have it by the fact that this guy just wrote balls with a period in the middle and then got away with it. Like that is some like elementary school of going around like the school internet like firewall. That is low tier. It's not that difficult. I thought it would be more difficult than that. Gemini more likely used to make bot comments. Oh, that explains it. That explains why there's some nice people in the comments, not all evil. He survived longer than Twitch 2 minutes. Lost my betting chips again. Hey, man. Not all my balls bases immediately collapse. Only some of them, okay? It's like a 50-50 chance. The last couple times it's just been bad gambling. Bad gambling, that's a thing. Like, there's good gambling out there. Please kill this guy. Please, please. Yes, nice. That's what we call outskilled. And this guy I'm not going to kill. This guy can't play the game, so I want this guy to own the top base. Because the top base is super threatening, so as long as I can have that bad guy own the game, the base is huge. I'm the best and worst gambler in Twitch chat. That's true. That's true. Because you're the only one. 90% of forwards players stop adding forlongs right before the base is finally stable. So, this broke and I survived. See, the stability tech is working. I won't hear any. Like, look at a strut broke and the base is still alive. This is some huge news. This means that this base design is actually functional. I'm winning so hard right now, man. Maybe I'll kill the top. I don't want that. I don't want the top thing to be existent either. Uh-oh, I missed. Man. So ass at this game, bro. Maybe I can also start building like orbital laser stuff as well. That's kind of cool. Drop one of these and then drop orbital laser ammunition. Most traffic planners stop one lane before fixing traffic. The LA mindset. One more lane, guys, and traffic will be fixed forever. Just one more, and all of my problems are going to be solved. 99% of force players stop placing batteries before they float off energy. Yeah, we're very bad at math as force players. All right, I got my next level of double Nighthawk up. Let's go like here. That should be good. I think. Please don't be too far back. Perfect. Nice. All right, that was the most threatening thing on the enemy team gone. At least threatening to me. Sure, bottom base is going nukes and is super threatening to my teammates, but my teammates aren't me, so I don't really care. Unless they all die. No, why did you kill the fucking... You idiot! Why did you kill him? Oh my god, now the bottom guy has access to the top ace. This is tragic. Unbelievable. Oh, sweet, didn't realize you streamed on Twitch. What? People actually like Twitch? I've always been told... Maybe I'm in the wrong size internet, but I've always been told for the many years that Twitch chat is the ass chat, you know? You go on Twitch, rhymes with ass, it's terrible. I never even considered that people would like going over there. So weird. So weird. I've never found that. Found what? And the people like, okay, but I feel like the people just shit on Twitch because they have so many ads, and I just... maybe I need to have an open mindset, huh? Be less closed-minded or something? That's what all the business people are saying. The growth mindset? Oh, yeah, I need way more ammunition before we get doing anything over here. Also grab one of these guys. And some more firings maybe up here as well. And get some I want to get some plasma beam facing downwards, so then I can kill the nukes down here with just plasma beams. Because if my teammate dies, I'd be kind of ill. You know what I said? All my teammates were playing the game. Nah, killing this guy was such a bad move. This other guy can actually burn on his brain. Oh, the Prophets cloud the Prophets. That's true. 99% of Force people place one too few machine gunners, which caused them to lose the entire game. Yeah, that's true. If I had one more machine gunner, the nukes wouldn't be landing. But I can't even do anything about that, man. Because what, like, I'm not even the guy in front anymore. It's my teammate. What am I supposed to do? Build AA for my teammate in this trench that I can build AA in to help him out because he's clearly not intelligent enough to build AA by himself. There we go. That should hopefully be enough AA for him. If I fire this, I'm gonna wait for 4. Or for at least 3. No, don't drop this down. No. Evil ass enemy right here. Let's get another one of these guys going. No, teammate, no, stay with me, stay with me. Your heart is doing some palpitations or some bullshit medical term. Stay alive. No, the gunners didn't do anything. Fuck. Gamers, I think my teammate, he's not gaming anymore. Tragic. Oh, and this is all burning to death. I'm trying to fire my planes, okay? Stop, shut up. Please hit that perfect spot. It's too easy. It's too easy. This is what they call plane aim. It's too pro. And actually not let that land for free. I can literally build a wall of wood. I should. You know, that's just how that works. And no gaming for you anymore. Big loss. Also, Twitch is a dying-ass platform. Is it? I don't know about that. Seems like there's like 16 people over there. But YouTube quality is etc. far superior. People saying Twitch is better. Now I'm getting conflicting information. I don't like that. I don't like getting conflicting information. It confuses me. I don't think I can get this Twitch to land, or this Twitch to land. My brain is completely frozen by this argument. Ah, yes. Intelligent happenings in my brain currently. And let's just get a couple more doors here. Because I have practically infinite resources here. I really want to kill this guy with an orbital laser. It would be so funny. For me, Twitch has better quality and less lag. I mean, the less stream delay is just undeniable. That's just like a fact, you know? Nice. Fire me, bro. Come on, man. You're better than this. You're throwing. It's just nationalism, Cloud. You can't listen to either side. So I have to listen to your side? Is that what you're saying? Your side is the correct opinion? I don't use Twitch. Yeah, there's people, there seems to be a lot of strong opinions on both sides of the aisle, huh? There's people that are diehard YouTube people, and other people that are like, I wouldn't touch that disgusting platform if you couldn't pay me to do that. And then it's like, oh, okay, I didn't realize it was such a debated topic these days. What? Where's the, where are those? Alright. Let's see, now that I have the auto-aim, thank you very much, auto-aim, that's what I needed. I can't play the game without my little upgrade that allows me to aim the orbital laser perfectly. That would be unreasonable. Orbital laser. Big L. GG. Another game won. Disadvantage of taking over teammates' base, no stability tech. That is true. This is the smart guy. Swords, just in case YouTube chat attacks. Oh, they're arming themselves. I don't know how to. I don't know how to start a base, but I know how to maintain and build weapons. That's good. Maybe building weapons is like the majority of the game. As long as you can build like 3 weapons, you're usually good. Monimation is about to collapse. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Kick is the worst, actually. I think everybody can agree that Kick is bad. I think there could be a common point of agreement here that Kick is the truly ass platform. The Twishian priest cursed the YouTube chat with the cheese touch. Fuck. Now you guys can't talk to any woman anymore. It's over. Oh, Fuji's a terrible map. I don't like this map. Bad map, you know, because I made it. No, this is also an ass map. Takes way too long. Jagged Cliffs. OP map. Twitch has good infrastructure, but they treat users badly. Kick is the Nazi platform unironically? Hold on. So you're telling me that's where Osmond Gold went? It all makes sense now. Dips? Yeah, we're leaving high seas on. I think, actually, I don't mind high seas, the weapons. I don't like playing as a boat, though. Playing as a boat just feels terrible. It sucks. I think I spend most of the time in the match strategizing in my head over being useful and spending my filled up resource cap. Yeah, I mean, not floating all the time doesn't require some attention. Especially when you're early. Like, I remember when I first started off the game, that was like one of the main things, was making it so that I was never floating off resources. Kind of goes automatic eventually. Boats are lame? Yeah, but I feel like boat weapons on land forts are cool. We can randomize. Here we go. Gamers, playing the game. Who do I want to play? Actually, who do I usually not play? I don't really play Buster all that much. How long are you going to stream for today? That's a solid, good question. I'm going to stream max another hour and a half because I'm hungry and dinner opens at 5. So I'm probably going to stream maybe another hour and a half. I don't know yet. Bro, what the fuck, man? Why did you leave? And I have to wait again. Play a wacky map. Boats look cool. The boats do look cool, though. Boats, I don't like boats simply for the fact, because if in boats your teammate dies, you can't take their base. Like, there's no way to take another boat base, so then you're just down resources. On land bases, if your teammate is shit, right? And then they get shot, you're like, okay, that's tragic, but at least I get your mines. I can take your mines. You can't do that in boat maps. There's no mine stealing in boat maps, and that sucks. Bro, hello? Gamers? What's going on here? Our great moderator, the priest, bless you with the power of the Twitchian gods? Nice. Only Twitch chat be mad breeders, for real, for real. Bros speaking straight out of the, straight out of 2023. I haven't heard of for real in a while. It's so good, though. Why is there oddballs and Forts content? Because apparently he likes watching Forts content. And you know what? Let him be. Especially because it's so funny every time he comes in chat, there's so much more to talk about. Bro, motherfucker. Man's not readying the fuck up, man. Come on. Bro, I don't want to kick this guy. We were just out. Oh my god. Oh, okay. He doesn't know how to press the ready button. Tragic. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, please. My bad. I clicked the start button by muscle memory. Grant me power? I don't know how to grant you power in, like, the middle of the stream. Enter shield mode view. What the fuck is shield mode views? Channels you follow. Help and feedback. What's new? Active mods. Activity feed. Whispers. Predictions. Add, remove widgets. Mod actions. Oh wait. Okay, we got a player here. I'm sure this is sure going to be a great game. You're on the right mindset. I don't know. I was surprised. I imagine it is. Why did I get kicked? You didn't ready up, man. If you don't ready up, you get kicked. I don't have a lot of time in my day. You're in his games. I'm in his walls. Nice. Cloud slash mod username? Really? Slash mod. Oh wait, that actually is that there's commands on Twitch? Ooh, we're learning something new every day. Hold on. Let me build my base here for a second, and then I'll go back to paying attention to the Twitch chat. Nah, I go like this. That's right. We're doing a 4-long base today. We're sweating. And then go like this back here. Like that. Beautiful. The perfect base. It has been discovered. Alright. Slash mod. Bevbis. Invalid username Bevis. Oh, does capitalization matter? That's so lame, bro. Slash mod. Bev. Guys, the first is Bev. Bevbis underscore. Okay. Okay. How do I now can I do slash unmod? Is that a command? Just for future? Okay, I can unmod you in the future. Cool. Alright. Now I've got the moderator unmoderators in the thing. So now there's a Twitch moderator. Now everything's gonna get moderated. There's no escape in the government. We're everywhere. Hear me out. And what if the force-ship thruster was added to high seas? You can move your boat. They actually considered adding moving. Like originally, high seas was supposed to move, and then they're like, "This is stupid. We're forts, not moving game." There should also be a slash unmod. There is. Thank you, Cloud. Our great ruler, Bevis, is now now a holy moderator. Ooh, a whole ass religion going around this guy now. Interesting. We finally got the attention required to be mod. There's enough of you causing enough of a shitstorm. Guys, I was finally enough of a headache that the government came down and says I can't be a headache anymore. I know it's that we know we're achieving new greatness, the heights. It's never happened like this before. This is amazing. And it's like, brother, I don't know if that's an achievement. It sounds like you're literally just going around causing problems and flexing about it. You could become like one of those troll TikTokers, you know? Those prank TikTokers that all they do is make other people's lives miserable and then call it content. It's huge. Then you could move outside the build zone. No, that would be OP. Because what you could do is you could build like propellers in front and then push the propellers further front. And you can put more propellers on the fat. It would be infinite eco. Infinite eco. It's OP. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, grab that. There we go. Core swing? I could core... Actually, it's too late to core swing now. If this wasn't here, I could core swing, but the fact that there's a purple tech here means I can't core swing. I should have gone back turbines. I'm literally trolling. I'm front base and I went top turbines? Like, what am I? Some sort of idiot? Literally, this is going to be obliterated so fast by 80 billion howitzers, rockets, and all the other things that happen when you build top turbines. Interesting base. Somebody's going to get a buzzsaw on my team. Anybody have red tech? Yes. Alright, that guy should get red tech. He could core swing behind that rock. I could like core swing like down here, but there'd be like... Then somebody would just buzzsaw the ropes connecting me upwards, and then I would get shot, you know? But like, this stops you from being able to enter something through. Like, if you try and go through this, you will just be killed. You can't go through that. The map creator is not stupid. The map creator is actually an old Force Pro, Merrick's. Yeah, he's a German guy who hasn't played the game in ages, and I miss him. He was pretty chill. But that was during the pandemic. I'm sure he's actually got like a life now. To be warned though, the ship count game normally take 1 to 2 hours if you're playing with mods, but I love to build a sub with deck guns on top and then just bombarding the enemy bases whenever I pop up. That sounds like a terrible time. I do not want to be in that game. And having to deal with a base that can just appear out of nowhere, that sounds like absolute dog. I'll be honest with you, man, but look at, if you enjoy it, be your own man, okay? Do your own thing. But I'm not gonna do it. It's not happening. It's never happening. And you're gonna have to cope and seethe about that. Maybe I will if I get like enough financial incentive, but not yet. I haven't broken yet. Maybe soon though, you never know. Sell that off as well. Build this a little bit further back like so. It's beautiful. Why did I build this metal storage up here? What am I thinking? Doesn't make sense. I need more battery storages. Need to sell the ones down there off as well. Forts Pro German potato? Potato. Oh, you're saying that a Forts Pro being German is just like saying the sky is blue? Is that the point you're trying to make there? I guess that's a valid point. Other Forts Pro do generally be like Germans. Kinda sus. What do the German government have to do with the forced gameplay scene, huh? That's the question we need answering right now. Oh, poor guy. Oh, God, no. No, he's lost everything. Aw. Bo, try to have fun in this lobby. Not allowed around here. Actually, this is going to be so one-sided, man. The only guy playing on Team 2 is this guy. Meanwhile, you know, this is going to be a quick game. Quick game is a fast game. That's what I used to hear. But then howitzer in a risky spot? Yeah, if it dies, I die. But that's fine. There is no problem with that. I accept the risks. I have signed the contract. Cloud 24-hour stream. Bro, I would not be able to do a 24-hour stream. You know, I realize how much, like, energy that would take? Like, look, I understand that I sound like I have infinite yapping in me, but I do not. The yapping is finite, much like everything else in the universe. And if I go past 6 hours, then I just become silent, and then my brain gets tired, right? And after I run out of, like, stamina, and I'm running on fumes, when I'm running on fumes, I start not talking about the game, and the stream becomes ass. Because all I can do is be like, oh, that guy has a bunch of exposed turbites. I should punish that exposed turbites. And then I go silent, and then I build a couple flags, and the stream becomes unenjoyable. So I can't do that out of the fact that it would be bad for the channel. I think it would not be good for the channel. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because imagine that there's a guy that tunes in for the first time to my stream, right? And it's a 24-hour stream, and then I'm just sitting there doing no commentary, and he's like, bro, this shit is ass. All the streams must suck because this one stream sucks, and then it's over. How about you play another game of chess and sacrifice the rook? And he sacrificed the rook. Gotham chess is peak. I don't watch him anymore. I used to. But that was like kind of a good moment for the chess community, I think. Kind of lacking in memes after their 2,000 years of being created. Wow, the first one wasn't stopped, but the second one was. That's pretty rare, man. I'm shocking that this guy knows what gunners are, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not expecting this turn of events. They got the butt plug meme? What does that even mean? Why is that guy... What? I'm so weird. Held message sex-based terms. The saying butt plug is apparently a sex-based term. Did you guys know that? You guys can't say butt plug anymore. Otherwise the Twitch chat will, or Twitch auto mod will kill you. We're learning new things with Cloud today. Aw, really? I forgot that I deleted off my upgrade center. I assumed I still had it. I'm looking like an idiot. Never watched Gotham Chets? Don't you know about the butt plug cheating scandal? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yes. And it's so funny that I have to allow every single message you put a butt plug in, because every single one gets flagged. That's so peak. I'm so happy about that. Sacrifice any chess piece as long as it prolongs the chess game. Is that the idea? Making it so the chess game lasts longer for the system. More chess equals more good. I'm getting totally carried by my teammates. The fact that I put the upgrade center down here was so stupid. Seeing your entire core being protected by 3 whole doors is awesome. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Shoot it? Because I don't even think if they wanted to, they wouldn't have the angle, man. Like the cannon I think doesn't have the perfect angle to go through all 3 doors. I think it would hit the howitzer instead, which would still kill me, of course. But it wouldn't be like the core, you know, the howitzer, which is practically the core at this point, because they're like one entity. They both rely on each other for the life. One of them dies, they both go. Easy. And double howitzer probably into GG here. No. Oh, I can do a shotgun finish here. Goodbye. Oh. No, there's only one guy left. Poor guy. Most balanced stream lobby. It is way more balanced than like the average game in like a public lobby, of course. Watch, he'll get door sniped again? Nah, that's not happening. The only people who say that I'm gonna get door snipers are doubters. And doubters, they just like they just probably play Roblox all day. They just see something and they're like, this is the whole world, because they just play Roblox, and that's how that works. You know, Roblox people will go around and they're like, oh, this guy says he's a aerospace engineer, that must be true. I'm gonna take him at his word for it. And it's like average child being stupid enough to fall for this. I can't believe this. He's clearly not an aerospace engineer, and then they send a photo from the Artemis 2 missions, and you're like, fuck. I guess there was aerospace engineers actually playing Roblox all along. Unfortunate. Welcome back, mod. Hello, guys. No one has the angle to door snipe the core anymore. Bro, this guy... No one on the enemy team has weapons. I think that's like the first issue. You know... Oh, is Hash giving up? I think he's given up. Nice. Was that a team kill attempt right there? That was a pretty pathetic team kill attempt. You can't even team kill correctly? Unbelievable. Can we get a 24-hour steal a brain watch stream? My cortisol levels are too high. Oh. Well, I'm so true. Thank you. Thank you. Another guy reaffirming my true thoughts. My correct thinking. I lost? So, as the mod, can you put in the betting thing? Can a mod do, like, the prediction stuff? Can you do all of this stuff for me? Only eligible streamers can currently use channel points. What are eligible streamers? What? Bro, what are eligible streamers on Twitch? Oh, we need to get the bicep size check? What do you think, huh? It's like... average size. Criteria to join the Twitch affiliate program. I didn't want to join the Twitch affiliate program. I got invited. Man, I got invited to join the Twitch affiliate program. I just ignored the email because I was like, I don't need that shit. But to have interactions with my Twitch stream, I have to join that? That's so lame. Bro. Another Twitch L. I actually have to make myself into a loser affiliate. Sad. Roblox has been more controversy over the past 3 or 4 days in a row. What did they do? I know somebody was talking about how you could get, like, you put some breasts on your Roblox character in the game now. At least there's a roundabout way of doing it. I know somebody was talking about that. But I wasn't aware of, like, more things. Actually, we do some modded now. We've been doing a lot of, like, base game stuff. Make this even worse. It's not about the size, it's how you could use them. 3 games? Did I lose a game? 1, 2. I don't think I lost a game, right? Is that bait? Can somebody check with the history? Did I lose a game, or is that 3 games in the lobby? I don't actually know. Someone take my spot after this? Try slash bull. No. There's reward requests. Like, I can do a prediction, right? I can add a prediction, but it says it's only for, like, channel points. Like, channel points don't exist yet. Games are a fake story of a person dying. Okay. Nobody's telling me if there was 3 games or not. So I'm just going to go for another games. I don't think that... Oh, that was 3 games, so Till Cloud. I'm pretty sure there's 2 games. Just look at the wins, right? Because, like, this is, like, 2 games worth of wins, right? Hold on. Yeah, this adds up to 8 wins. 8 wins is 2 games. God damn it. My intuition tells me this guy's just gaslighting. Yeah, it's 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. You try. Good bait, though. Good bait, Boom Gaming 2344. Nice try. I, however, can count and cast doubt on you. I'm on Cloud's teams. You've only played twice. Perfect person for my games. I have barely any arm strength, but I have legendary quads, and I'm doing skiing every few months. You should do that to a girl. You're like, well, madam, I may not be built on top, but have you seen my thighs? I know you don't have to congratulate my thighs, but, like, right down there, it's huge. They're like tree trunks right now. Their width and girth is unmatched. It's super OP. That'd be so easy. Your front? Just build nukes, man. Easy win. You sent gaslit me into I send count to 8. What? I don't know what this guy is trying. I need to try skiing. I love snowboarding. I feel like skiing is a lot easier than snowboarding. I think it's also funner, right? Because all you snowboarders have to take off your snowboards and then put them back on. And then, like, you're also stuck on one board. And I don't want to fall down the mountain with a board behind me. Like, at least when you, like, fall over when you're skiing, all of your, like, skis and poles goes everywhere. Like, those are everybody else's problems. Like, all you do with those things is hit other skiers and snowboarders. But when you're falling down, like, as a snowboarder, you're just falling down with the snowboards. And having poles to push yourself around is super nice. Right? And even convince my friends to get on the game. Feels too easy, though. I was even given the nickname The Turtle. The game feels too easy. Bro has not launched ranked yet. Bro has not tried to get to the top 20 in ranked. When you try to get in the top 20 in ranked, the game becomes a lot more interesting. I don't know if it can be described as funner. Snowboarding isn't hard, at least not in my opinion. Oh, all the snowboarders I talk to are like gassing themselves up. They're like, yeah, that's right. I snowboard. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I can do everything on one board. You need two boards? Couldn't imagine. Us people who want to challenge ourselves only use one board. Because we're real like that. We're like, okay, I'm gonna go have fun with my one board or two boards then. Not your one board stuff. The Doom Turtle skis literally break your ankles. They do. They haven't broken my ankles yet. That's kind of terrifying to know. Swing the cord to that ravine. Chat. Should I do it? Chat, should I make it so the game can never end? It's so peak, though. Cloud, do it? Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. I'm getting enough peer pressure. And then I just immediately get shot when I try. We're going on a trip with me. Actually, I have to first build up the necessary infrastructure to actually do this, which requires something like this, right? I need get a bunch of things going like this. Do it. It would be fun. Okay, fine. The peer pressure is strong enough. You know, people telling me that I can't act homosexual because that's weird, and then I stop acting homosexual. It's like the same deal. Well, I'm like the one mace that has like a ravine behind him, so it's gonna be so good. And I also have to get like a bunch of defenses in front so that I don't get killed by like one cannon. Like that. Technology? Who needs that, man? We're going on a trip. Alright. Now to make this base not fall apart when I start deleting off all the struts here. Which is going to be a little bit of an interesting challenge, I think. Go something like that. Like this. Right? And then I need to go something like this. Alright. We're good so far. And something like that. I think that'll be good. Alright. We're airborne. Huge. Alright. There we go. And I'm probably gonna just delete. It's kind of a risky to delete that one off. Go like that. Go like this. Drop it down. Like that. Is this far enough? Do I have to go all the way in? I think you guys want me to go all the way in. Oh, a little bit close there. We're doing okay though. Just if you guys want me to go in that little corner there. Hold on. Reconnect to my base. Fix all the shit going on here. This guy set me on fire. Funny. Like I can't just reconnect to my base for free. Oh, I forgot we have extra stuff plus. So they're just gonna kill me with a black hole probably. Tech, don't clip farm. What do you mean? Just throw my core into the wall? Immune to defeat? Nah. We have modded on, man. There's just fist spamming until I die, or getting. I'm pretty sure a black hole. What the black hole will do? It'll suck my core up and throw it into the wall. That's what's gonna happen. I can guarantee you. But you know what? That's okay. If that happens, I'm happy to see it. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Oh wait, I can't build ropes down here. He thought of this. The map creator was actually like has a brain. He has brain cell. You can't connect to this side, so you can't get. Oh wait, you can connect to that side down there. Hold on. Hey, hold on. He may have not thought of everything. Guys, we may lose this game, but it's all gonna be worth it. Yes, you can. Okay. That means that we can get support down here, like that. Yes. Okay, cool. We're so back. Protect your holy moderator from the enemy fire in front base. He is front base. Oh wait, I guess if the moderator is playing the game right now, he's not exactly moderating shit, but that's okay. We need to delete this off. Hopefully this holds. Delete? Hello? What? This ain't deleting, man. What the fuck? Eh? Oh. There we go. Oh, it finally deleted. I was spamming my delete key and it was just like, nah. We ain't deleting right now. That's kind of risky. I want to go like that. Alright. Go like this, maybe? Go like that. And go like this. Delete that off. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I'm gonna reconnect here. I need to fix some stuff. Need to get more options running. Get more stuff going on over here. I need to swing a little bit more to the right. Here. And, because currently... Uh-oh. I need to fix that immediately. If that dies, I will just be immediately killed here. You should put that as a thumbnail, make the title Dirty Cheese and get 1 million views. Oh, just like, because this cheese is so effective, you know? This is what wins you games, is doing strategies like this. Because, you know, I'm so ready to actually kill somebody right here. Not just super distracted by the fact that I have building this clownery down here. Alright. Get this stuff connected up here. Like so. And get this one going like this and like that. Okay. That should be good. Swing that way. Beautiful. Now swing back, swing back. And let's lock you in like right there. No, I need to go a little bit further right. Like that. Like this here. That here. Beautiful. That should be perfect. We're just gonna go right over the little thing down there. Yep, that's right over. Now I just drop it down. That's just the easy part. No braking. No braking. Beautiful. And... like this. Do you guys think I can make the final stretch here? Probably. Without it just falling into one of the walls. Alright, yep, that's the core supported by the foundation nodes. Nice. We have successfully gotten it. We are now a core in a hole that supports itself. And if this thing here breaks, we are so freaking fried, but that's okay. It's the price of doing something cool. Alright, back to playing the actual game. Is enough ropes to pass Plancha training camp? Oh, that's so lame, bro. What the fuck do you think you're doing there, huh? Doing scrap cannons to the back there to splash onto my core? Unbelievable. Uh-oh, it's the moderator. It's the Twitch mod. Twitch mod. Cloud Protect. Yeah. The Twitch mod doesn't appear to be doing all that well. He's got some energy shields, though. And he's building nukes, which is good. Meanwhile, this guy's just going to go pure AA or something. I don't know. I kind of want to go this tech. Like right here. Nice. Cloud is planning out to cut the rope and force. Man... a new way of saying suicide. And it's like, hey, you better respect me or I'll cut the rope, man. I'll cut the rope. And you're like, no, please don't cut the rope. I'll get sued if you do that. That's right. Valid threats. The enemies are never going to be able to kill me. I have transcended the mortal plane. They're going to be looking at me shocked, stunned even. Can I upgrade batteries in this? I can. Oh, that's pretty good to know. I don't have an upgrade center. Why don't I have an upgrade center? What? What's going on right now, man? Cool math games. You're referring to the game called Cut the Rope. Oh! Oh, I remember playing that game on my iPad when I was like 4 years old. I bet that game still fascinates you to this day, huh? The chatter enjoys it. Does Cloud not know the hit mobile game? I do know about it, okay? It didn't cross my... It wasn't like my first thought. It wasn't like... When somebody says cut the rope, I think of like cutting ropes, not the game, cut the rope. Plus, I never really knew the game, you know? I just knew it was called like cut the rope. Without actually knowing what it was really called. Maybe making this all just batteries isn't a good idea. But nah, that's for weakest people. Everybody really knows that making it everything always batteries all the time is the smartest move. Alright. I need to... Can I upgrade these guys now? Thank you. He's actually up quite fast. Nice. No, never liked Cut the Rope. You didn't like Cut the Rope? Bro, that game was so peak. It was like a timing challenge, you know? It was really fun. Like, I enjoyed it when I was young. I don't want to hear this Cut the Rope slander. Like, it was a good game for a child. Like, a child, it's a very simple game, simple idea. Not making any crazy statements, trying to step out of line. It's just saying, can you cut the rope on time? You can, and then a little frog gets to eat the star. Like, that's so good. That's a good game as far as I'm concerned. What the heck? Why is my base shaking? Suspicious. We haven't seen any fists yet. This is kind of shocking. Honestly, that means I probably should get some, like, gutters here. Only. Man, do you mind? I'm trying to enjoy my life here. I just want to do a core swing and do a piece after that. You're anti-peace, I see. That's what the enemy is. Enemies are bad people, you understand? They don't like peace. Clearly, they're more rope-type people. Placing a hydrogen bomb over the core seems like a great strategy. Man, look, I just want to... I needed to place those somewhere, okay? And there was sort of a convenient space with a lot of space. A convenient space with a lot of space, exactly. Big brain right here. Anyways, wood box time. You guys want to shoot me? Nah. Get wood boxed. Oh, this base may just collapse. Uh-oh. I didn't get the 4-long there. Can I not get the 4-long there? That's so bad if I can't get the 4-long there. Nah, I guess. I also just do double 3-long instead. It's not nearly as good, but it's still a plan. And this guy has just built a tower. Nice tower, man. I understand what that tower is going to be used for. And I know you played War Thunder now. I just didn't find it for War Thunder. That's what I'm saying. I didn't like War Thunder fun either when I played it. Or my 2 minutes of game time in War Thunder. Mainly because my friend told me we were going to enjoy the game, and then he bullied me with a mechanic I didn't understand. I thought it was tank game, and then he shot me with an airplane. And I was like, I don't really understand what's going on here. I'm going to quit now. And then that's the end of my War Thunder career. Maybe for the best, maybe for the worst. I don't think nobody on our team is actually building weapons here. I mean, bottom base has silos, but those are blocked by wood. This guy has whatever this is, and then top base is just not doing anything either. Great. Another great game at Cloud's channel. Hey, first spam? What is first spam? I don't know what first spam means in this context. Now I'm just getting owned by all the scrap cannons. Scrap cannons are very solid against wood. It's in every vehicle game. Yeah, like, no. Also, I don't understand, like, the appeal of, like, World of Tanks, right? Like, why would you play World of Tanks when War Thunder already does everything that World of Tanks can already do? Right? Like, I'm sitting here and I'm just like, I'm using my little brain. I'm just like, why does World of Tanks exist? Like, respectfully. Like, I would rather just play War Thunder. War Thunder's like a bigger game. It's got more shit in it because it's a bigger game. I'm like, why would I play World of Tanks when I could just play the game with both tanks and airplanes? And they're both pay to win. It's not like World of Tanks has a what is it called? Microtransaction advantage. It still has microtransaction. It's got all the shit. Oh, it's just a little bit questionable sometimes. World of Tanks is more casual. It has different core mechanics. Oh, so if you just want to like sleep, and you're like, I don't really feel like playing too hard, then no, I feel like World of Tanks can be pretty sweaty as well. Like, at least, I guess it just also matters the tier of your tank in that game, which is so clownery. Oh, so how many digits of your credit card did you put in? None? You just got owned. Lost by definition. War Thunder has fucking microtransaction? It does. I'm saying that they're both the same in that regard. War Thunder has microtransactions, and World of Tanks does as well. So then you can't win no matter what game you're playing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I get some more gunners like this. I love having high seas on, and not a single high seas weapon. I've yet to see a single high seas weapon played here. Wind Cloud, I need mental support. I'll try my best for you. Hi, Cloud, you're my goat? What did... I disagree. I am not your property. You think I'm some animal to you? God damn it. You guys, I knew you guys were degenerates all along. Finally, the chat has revealed its true colors in this one guy saying you're my goat. I ain't no animal. I'm in fact a living, breathing human being. And I will not be somebody else's property. Our great country got rid of that ages ago, man. And for the fact that you're saying that, really shows your true colors. I bet you're from Alabama, huh? Still running that Confederate flag suspiciously. Play the fist. You must do the fists. I don't want a fist. Bro, the people in this lobby know how to counter fists. Like, you literally just fire one gunner and then it's over. Nice job, man. Oh, wait, no, that black hole was going to kill somebody. Very, very good. Yeah, one of the holographic swarms running. No! What the fuck's going on here? What? How am I on fire? I don't actually know. No, my black hole launcher! No, that took so long to build. Oh, please, please. No, we're okay. The fist only did minor amounts of damage. No, I'm European? What does that mean? How does a human being? I am a human. That's why I'm so based. And not a cringe clanker. You thought I was a clanker? Or like, first it's the goats, and then it's clinkers? I can't believe this. You got, like, I could be anything other than a proud human, okay? I won't be taking any, assumptions that I'm anything that's inferior species. Unbelievable. I do hear $3 from the gentleman over there. 4, 5, 6. What does that mean? That is that the amount of money that's gonna get paid to me if I play a fist? That's a pretty good argument. Hold on, what is that? What does that even do? What did that do? That didn't seem to do anything. Hello? I think he's not. He's both, but he's trolling right now. They're letting the other base burn. Yeah, they could have taken the other base ages ago, and they just didn't. Poor guys. And these take forever to reload or to build, rather. For every one you build, more... Oh, wait, hold on. I have 0 energy. What the fuck happened to my energy production? Hello? I don't know. I don't understand this. Thought I had a lot more energy than that. Man, I love holographic swarms. They're so troll, man. Actually, the silliest thing in the mod. Literally do nothing but bait gunners. And you know what? They're effective at their job. You gotta give them the benefit of the doubt here. What? What does this mean? What are you guys even betting for? Can somebody tell me what the betting... Is it to build a fist? I will build a fist for 20 bucks. That is not a difficult thing to do. Very, very nice. Nice. You just shot directly into my returner center. Not very intelligent. Cloud is... Yes, I am human. 50? Bro, I can't afford one. They're so energy expensive. I've got 0 energy. I ain't beating 50. Yeah... 50 is quite a little bit of cat. Oh, no, no, not my. No, that's so ass, bro. I can't even build like my fucking black hole launcher once. I built 2 of them now. I spent 80,000 energy on black hole launchers, and they've both died. Like, what the fuck am I even supposed to do? I can't even have fun anymore. This is huge. And now the nukes get through for free. All this AA for what? For nothing. You got nothing out of all the AA. It's trash. And another enemy owned. Why are you building double AP snipers? That's so weird. Oh, I think it was stream type. He wants to stream type. Buy Cloud or War Thunder Premium. Hey, man. That means you have to play War Thunder? It sounds like you're losing to me. No, the fish died. Bro, what the fuck? What was that? Your returning center back into me, man. Can you stop, please? I don't want to get fished by my teammate right now. Oh, wait. Oh, misclick. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, nice. Nice. Intelligent move there. I'm bad at the game. Going once? 200? I don't believe that. I feel like you guys are just saying big numbers now with no actual meaning behind it. He doesn't even get now that we're auctioning him off? Oh, wait. Who gets to own me after this? Oh. Oh, I didn't... Guys, come on. Come on. You guys are better than this. We fixed that problem. Oh, come. I want to have fun, man. Wait, the holographic swarm destroys... Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that it just... What? Why can't I put this fire out? Hello? What are you doing? I'm getting kind of annoyed right now. I just see a bunch of... I just see those cannons repeatedly smash my... It doesn't matter. Another win. Literally, I'm winning this game. Not my top pace. I'm buying your intellectual property rights, Cloud. From who? From me? But I'm not consenting. This transaction doesn't make very much sense to me, man. I have a feeling he is stream sniping. I don't know. He could be not. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't change at the end of the day that I'm slightly annoyed. The fact that holographic swarm destroy portals makes me a bigger fan of this mod. It's much, much harder to play with portals than it normally is. Well, let's see if he has enough brain power to defend against this. He does not. Well, whoever wanted the guy to get fisted, you now got the fisted, okay? You should be happy. And the holographic swarm's going to destroy that as well. Too bad, Cloud, we're going to go back to 600. Now, at least I know that I'm valued at a decently high price, right? I would be very, very annoyed if I was valued at like $2. Orbital laser landed. Huge. Anything in there? This guy really just built an AA base to nothing. He could have definitely won the game if he was actually playing. I don't know what he's doing. Because he's just trying to have fun. Do his own thing. Your life is worth $200? That's so much more than worthless? Like, some people tell me I'm worthless. And I'm just like, I don't think so. You know, I'm worth at least $200 by auction in a YouTube chat online. Apparently, hole was a banned word. You can't even say hole on Twitch. Dystopia moments. Guys, OP. This shit won me the game right here. You guys are absolutely right. The core swing is OP. No, I should have done that one every single time I played this map. Cloud fisted somebody? Yes. Cloud protect your black hole with lots of big wood? I tried. Didn't work out. Oh, that was 3 games. Another 3 wins. Have I lost a single game this stream? I think I've lost like a couple. I don't remember them too well. What does the Halo Swarm? It does no damage except to, like, portals. Have you listened to Tolly Hall? Who's Tolly Hall? I don't know who that is. Oh, Hammers. There's going to be a new lobby opening, but there's a stream delay of 10 seconds, so just be ready or something. I don't know. To be fair, we need that one teammate who is just A or somehow a Holly shot goes through, like, 30 flags and minis to hit that one weak spot. That's when you need shotguns. Shotguns are always consistent. And they're skill. Did anyone see the core swing that devs posted on their channel by Infinity? I don't know if I've had... It wasn't just in Curse's stream? That's crazy. The Forge channel is literally just all in Curse's, sucking off his little teats. It's kind of pathetic. Go Twitch chat, fill my seat. No, I want to go on gmail.com, see where become Twitch affiliate. You're invited to be a Twitch affiliate. Oh, that's so nice. Get started. Watch it ask for all of my monetization onboarding to start monetization on Twitch. You must enable 2-factor authentication. Oh, I'll do that later then. Enabling 2-factor authentication right now would take like 3 years. You know, we can do Ziggurat. Everybody likes Ziggurat. Even though everybody just has, we do high C's on. Yeah, it's gonna be so peak. I haven't Ziggurat the stream yet. Where's Twitch chat? There you guys are. Good night, Cloud. The Twitchian priest blesses you and celebrates for Bevness for being promoted to the holy moderator. Good. I love Cloud. That's scary. The minigun upgrade is solid. What's my email, Cloud? I'm not giving you my email. I don't actually check my YouTube email anymore. It's just Twitch and YouTube in there being like, your stream summary is ready. This is how your previous video performed. Here's a YouTube affiliate program. And I'm like, why the fuck would I want to get what is it called? Man, I'm forgetting now. Oh yeah, sponsorship deals through YouTube. That's like the worst deal ever. It's like, I could do a sponsorship deal through YouTube and they take like 10%, or I could just not and get 100%. Difficult choice. I like the skill-based element of predicting when the lobby was open, but it was super, like, you know, favorited towards people who were previously in the last lobby. Did anyone see the... Oh, are you missing any body parts, Cloud? I'm not. I'm not. I have all of my body parts, Cloud, except for this. I lost this fingernail once. This fingernail's a little bit fucked up. And in case... Actually, I can't see this. My thing there. Hold on. This fingernail's a little bit weird. It's got a little bit of an arch there, if you can see that. When I was in elementary school, or like in kindergarten or something, I had the bright idea of putting my hand up against like a wall while I was on a scooter, and the wall just ripped off the fingernail, and then it was gone. And I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. In your professional opinion, 1v1 mirror and non-mirror match, who would win, Ethan or Tar? I would think if Ethan practiced the game for like 2 hours, Ethan would win. Actually, I watched a 1v1 recently. Tar went mortars. He was kind of trolling, and then he lost. But I think Ethan would win if he would practice. No, not the counting. What the fuck? Oh, that's unbelievable. Cloud is getting dementia. No, I noticed. Get owned, guys. That's a strange fingernail nail. Yeah, it is a strange fingernail nail. It grew out weirdly. I don't think it was supposed to grow out like that. But that's okay. Well, man. At least now, since nobody's actually putting any intelligence, I can finally tell you about the greatness of having high C's in a normal 44 games. Because I can guarantee you, all of these motherfuckers are going to start cannon stacking straight up into the sky, because that's all they know how to do. And then suddenly, there's going to be like a deck gun, and then they're going to get shot, because that's how deck guns work. Anyways, let's go back turbines here. I miss the days when everybody would just do back turbines on this map. Troller mentioned? Who's a troller? Is somebody like counting backwards? Alright, we're all the way up to 27. That 27 is a little bit far. I have yet to see a 25 or a 26. So going for a 27? It feels like you're breaking the rules. Ban this man for counting out of order. You know what? I'll time him out. I'll time him out for like 10 seconds. Actually, no, 1 minute. We're gonna do harsh punishment, 1 minute timeout. The guy who started it all got banned for breaking his own rules. Shouldn't have done that. You guys better keep counting in order. Because if you guys do that shit out of order, you're done. You're gone for. 28, 29, 30. Okay. We're keeping it in line. Nice. 31. 31. Do I see a 32? 32. Huge. 33. This is massive. 34. 2 34s. 2 35s. Oh, and there's one guy typing in Twitch chat. The depression. Let's see if you can beat YouTube's chat. Yeah, the one guy typing all the things alone is for some reason so much better at it. I wonder why. Nice. Pro gamer over here. 37. Cloud, I can't count. I'm sorry for you. Oh, wait, the Twitch chat is up to 30. 37? Who needs to get banned? Hooties? And there's nobody else here. Nobody. From what I see, it's mostly in order so far. Oh, we're up to 40. Twitch chat is at 34. Alright, we're 41 on YouTube chat. The race continues. Looks like Twitch chat is almost... Nope. Yeah, it looks like Twitch chat has given up. The guy got bored or something. Poor guy. His fingers got tired. 48, 49. Oh, somebody's just counting by themselves anymore. It's hard to count and play. Are you in the lobby? Oh, you're in the game. That explains it. Yeah. No, that's a reasonable like claim to make. Playing and counting at the same time is hard. Real men could do it though. For some reason, like this is such a brainlet. This is the modern Forge player. There's a free base right here, and he's like, nah, I have to stick to my build order. Getting a free base, free turbine, 3 mines, no cost. No, but that ruins the build order. You can't do that. You gotta stick with the build order, otherwise you lose. You immediately implode. Average Forge player right here. Oh my lord. I'm getting embarrassed. How can I relate to one of these guys? Unbelievable. Oh no. Twitch chat started up. We're all the way up to like... Oh no. Somebody's saying skip the funny number, but it's so good. The funny number's funny. I can't believe this. He's not a true memer. True memers would know. They would understand. Oh no. Sex Sieben? No. They don't say sex Sieben in Germany. I know that because my German friends are all brain rotted, and they say 6-7, not sex Sieben. No, that's how you know that's a fake German right there. A real German would just use the English one, because like America has already pretty much colonized Germany, culturally dominated. Their culture doesn't exist anymore, sadly, because our American culture, the superior one, has already taken over. It's huge. It's huge. Waiting for it to be over 9,000. It's never being over. Bro, if it's over 9,000, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Way too much. Oh yeah, this is an intelligent firing placement. Trust, this is gonna work out. If this gets door snipe, I'll just accept my death. Okay, I'm okay with that. In fact, I can actually prob it. Okay, no, I won't die if I get door sniped. I'll be okay. Go like this, like that. Beautiful. We're never stopping. I feel like you guys, as long as I don't pay any attention to it, you guys are gonna get bored and stop talking about it. That's how like it always works, man. Like the people in Twitch is already bored. He counted as 62 and got bored. Like I don't believe you guys are making it like all the way to 9,000. Like come on, you guys are a bunch of people on the internet. You guys don't have enough like attention span to keep up with a YouTube video that's actively trying to keep up with your attention. You guys are gonna get bored, and it's gonna be so funny when you guys do, because then I'll be like, turns out the streamer's right again. And if not, I'll just end the stream. 100, nice. Can't play and cloud? Yeah. Tragic. It looks like YouTube chat won. The Twitch chat, as usual, got owned. Another loss for the Twitch religion. Not looking good for them, you know? They started off strong. They had a lot of big claims and words. And it turns out maybe they were all words, no count. They couldn't keep up with the might of the YouTube chat itself. That's what I think. That is what I think, and that's what I know. I don't think it. I know it, man. You think this brain thinks? It discovered. It realizes. It doesn't think. It only thinks in facts. It doesn't believe. It knows. Now Twitch's attention span got cooked. Bro, there's like one guy on Twitch, okay? Like that's a lot of work for one guy to count all the way to 100. Like you guys can like split up the load. The one guy on Twitch, nah, he has to do it all by himself, and he's kind of poor guy, you know. Doesn't have life easy. Counting to 100 by himself. Alone in the world. Twitch got to the amount of seconds in a short form video. And you should be grateful that they did. I won't take any of this, oh, they only got to 60. With the modern attention span, like that is impressive. Like you gotta congratulate them on their wins. If you're so demeaning, they're gonna be too demotivated to get anywhere. It's like teaching, yeah. Exactly like teaching. $63, $64, $65. He's playing it. Which base is that, actually? Okay, it's this guy, the laser guy. That's also the Twitch chat trying to count. Rough for him. This is an interesting base, I'll say the least. It's so weird building high seas on land forts, but it's a breath of fresh air. After building the same fort for the past, like, 1,000 hours, having to design something a little bit different is refreshing, to say the least. I quite like it. Hello there. Please don't break on me, man. Stay with me. Guys, let's continue the count. Yeah, and so we can't have a conversation anymore. This sucks. This sucks. Worst mistake in my life was not just banning. Maybe I should just start banning people who count. And actually going back to having a reasonable conversation with the chat. YouTube chat got bored. They did. There's like one guy that didn't get bored, but he'll break soon enough. His fingers will get tired. Twitch chat, we support your independence. And we'll never have our overlords at Google invade you or anything like that. Well, if you invade Twitch chat, then you're invading Amazon. That'd be so like techno badass. A war between Amazon and Google. Fucking that would be based. I'll watch like a documentary about that. The Arasaka versus a Militech type conflict but it's in the real world instead. So good. Alright. Go like this, like that. And we have all the things ready. I'm just saying Caramel started this? Yeah, it's not your fault. You're saying I should ban him again? This is an interesting argument you pose. I will consider your words, young sire. Come back with a decision tomorrow. The fact that, like, one fire beam can't just fully kill a flak is so depressing, man. Like, how do you say you're a useless weapon without saying you're a useless weapon? Just state the fact, oh, one fire beam, well, I can't even kill a flak in one shot. It's like, okay, bro. Completely ass is what you're telling me. I tried to change these into doors. I can't have them as metal, otherwise we're gonna block all the wind. I'll try to automate it. Some guy just puts a bot in the fucking YouTube chat and I can't read anything. No, we got all the way to 99. You know what? I'll finish off on Twitch chat. 100. Easy. Easy. You thought you could own me? Nah, you're the one that gets owned. Another great victory for me. Another Twitch chatter owned. Breaking the chain with the meow. You're an evil man. Imagine how much work, how much hope they had in the count. And then this motherfucker comes in here and is like, meow. Oh, man. Ruining all the fun for everybody. Hello there. Say goodbye to all your weapons. Goodbye, weapons. I may have not killed this guy, but he has 0 cannons left, and that's practically like the being killed and having like 0 cannons. I mean, that's like roughly the same ballpark. Not exactly the same ballpark, but is roughly there. Oh, Twitch has enough attention span. Yeah, they got all the way to 100. Okay. They are like halfway through like a long 4 video. Cloud lives at the top of Arasaka Tower and he's behind the invention of tier 3s and the reason why rockets are so weak. You think I would have rockets be weak? I like playing rockets. They're fun. They're super punishing. Like if you don't win the immediate fight with rockets, you're just dead. It's so cool. It feels punishing. It feels nice. Do fire beams exist to make F-117 bombs extra fire? They also exist to make it so that they can hopefully land across the enemy map. So they can, because you can landing the planes becomes so much easier if you have fire beams. Fire beams make landing stuff very, very simple. And you don't need to they just stop all types of AA. Except for other lasers. Except for fire beams. Fire beams can't be stopped by other fire beams unless you shoot a fire beam with a fire beam. But you get what I mean. You can't stop fire beams from shooting down your planes. There's literally no way to stop it as far as I'm aware. Except smoke. Actually, you can use smoke. To protect your weapons against stuff like that. Oh, we have another 3 little lanes up. 2. Oh, shit. Hold on. No. No. Alright. He's not paying attention at all. Man, fuck, I missed again. Bro, this is the potentially dead motherfucker over here. That's crazy. I cannot kill this guy for the life of me. Man, it's making me so sad. Not only uses rockets as cover for his other nefarious plans, like using the overpowered surge of 10 billion AP cyberus. Actually, I use rockets on high seas to bait for when I use an orbital laser. I use it to bait AA. They're good, orbital. They're good baits. They're always good bait. Always potentially good or something. My jaw's starting to go numb. I think I've been streaming for too long. I can feel it, bro. Oh, that feels terrible. Nah, I'm sure that's gonna be fine. You know my jaw going numb? That is a good sign. That means I'm doing stuff correctly. Uh-oh. Rip teammate. Big L. Thanks for your base, though. Couldn't imagine dying like that. Wouldn't be me. I would have totally died if there was, a bunch of, what are they called? Deck guns hitting me. Good thing that's 199% chance that won't happen. 4-hour stream so far? Yeah. You know, my jawline, it's starting to feel it. Oh, please actually oh, these got actually shut down? That's wild, man. Well, whatever. And I missed. Oh, wait, no, you're not supposed to test my hubris. You're just supposed to assume you can't kill me with those. What the fuck, man? You're breaking the rules. Unbelievable. Actually shooting me with the deck guns here. I don't even have, like, I don't have flags, man. I can't defend myself against that. I can't build shotguns. Shotguns are, like, the only real counter against that. Maybe flags. Flags and shotguns are the real counters. I don't have flag tech up, so I can't, I just build a wall of gunners? That's fucking useless. Unbelievable. Back to building ammo. Safest tech spot? I'm not gonna have any criticism about this tech spot, okay? Like, where else supposed to put it? Like, up here, where it would be safer? Nah. That's for some losers. Please at least shut one down. Alright, we got two. That's huge. The shotguns, once they come up, should be able to shut the rest down. Alright, alright. A little bit more forward, I think, and then that should be good. I think. Perfect. Yes! No, that didn't kill again. Hold on. Laser follow-up. Ah, yeah, there it goes. Beautiful. Another enemy flawlessly, effortlessly defeated. No brain power required at all. Oh, what happened to this guy? What? I'm not sure how that happened. I don't have anything to punish that, though. Bro, you have lasers! You have reloaded lasers! Please. Bro, it's literally free. It's literally free. Come on, teammate. You got this. Shoot the motherfucker. L team? Yeah, the first guy just died. Okay, never mind. I got him. No need to worry. No need to worry, kind citizen. I got it. Alright. Well, now all my weapons are useless because they're all up there. I just need to move all of them. I could actually just build a plane launcher down here and then launch. Actually, I can't actually use planes. Never mind. My teammate got it. GG. Another easy win for Team 1. Bro enabled slow mode? No! That's so lame. At least make it like 2 seconds. A 10-second slow mode is evil. I can time out people for 10 seconds as a punishment on YouTube. A 10-second slow mode, it's like every time you time, you just get punished. That's terrible. Just become a shotgun? I did there. They weren't able to get me. Are you able to delete chats? I think so. Can I... How do I delete your chat? Can I delete your chat? No, I can pin it. I didn't mean to fucking... What? Unpin. Delete this message. Oh. So I have to pin it, and then I can delete it? That's so fucking weird, bro. It looks like I have to pin it first. Why do I get this tournament to having a spa? How low can you get the core? You can get the core, like, all the way to the bottom there. I'm not gonna do that live, though. I'm in a cloud game. This map? Wow, this map shit. This map? Nah, it's also bad. Actually, we haven't done close duel yet this stream. Oh, wait, no, I said I was gonna do Chinese mods this stream. Maybe I'll do that first. And then after that, we can do close duel and finish off the stream. Because my jaw definitely should not be this dumb right now. This is concerning. This is not a good thing. I think it needs to take a break after this one. Take a rest. Go eat something. Where's not my, like, vocal cords breaking? And is that all the mods? No, there's some more Chinese mods here. Get all of these guys in naturally. I think that's everything. Cool. Now I have to just choose Ice Wall XL 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 because that's the perfect map for clownery. That idea of a normal stream chat is dead. Yeah, it's just a lot of numbers now. Can we get these number chatters banned? Do I have to start doing that? Huh? YouTube mods. I think I don't have any YouTube mods left. Can you start punishing that? Like, just time them out for 10 seconds, and if they don't learn the lesson, then like 1 minute. And if they don't learn the lesson again, like 10 minutes. You should be able to enable mod view. Bro, somebody turned it out to a 10-second delay, and suddenly there's 7 people on Twitch. I'm telling you, there's a balance here. Are you getting lockjaw from all the yap? I don't know what it is. It's just, it feels weird back here. I don't know why my jaw hurts, but it does. What if you promoted me to YouTube mod? The guy that started it above? Started the number spam? I don't know about that. I feel like he would be banning you for not counting. I'm awesome. Okay, the threat appeared to have ended the number chatters. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Looks like my words actually have an effect on how things function around here. Yes, bro. This is the average problem with the Chinese mods, is the fact that it takes like 4 years to download. That is what it is. I require YouTube mods so I feel superior to these peasants. I'm sorry, man. You haven't worked for it. There's supposed to be commands like slash timeout slash ban. Oh. A lot of stuff. You're stuck here with the rest of us. They're trapped. Don't let that develop. It sucks. What is lockjaw? I've never heard of this before. What is lockjaw? You should call it restricted jaw movement. Preventing the mouth from opening fully due to muscle spasm or joint dysfunction. Often caused by pain symptoms. Develop. Add develop onto that. Okay. We got the... Probably develops due to TMJ, dental infection or trauma, but horribly refers to tetanus. Okay. Okay. Apparently it's like an outside disease that causes it. I would ban everyone who knows what the Ophiocortis unilateralis is. Then you have to ban me, because I knew that, that's like... Isn't that one of that? This fungi, yeah. In a ban... Okay. Didn't you stream this morning? I streamed yesterday night. And I'm streaming today relatively morning. So I guess twice today, but like, it's 2 different days for me. Need someone on the lobby to start counting. And they just get kicked out of the game. Be so over for them. After this match, can we see one of the game's FPS chess, please? I don't have FPS chess. What makes you think... Oh, wait, why am I building this? I'm supposed to be building, like... Oh, wait, I forgot to put in the... We don't have the faces? Where's the little Chinese man face? No dude's head? Yeah, usually we have the dude's head in here. I guess I didn't turn on all... I guess I must have missed a Chinese mod. Missing a Chinese mod is actually wild. Shield mode is on. What is shield mode? Bro, what is this guy doing? There's... The moderator is doing some suspicious stuff in the chat. What are you doing, man? Is that loud enough? Can you guys hear that? I don't even know if you guys can hear that. Whatever. There's some Chinese guy rapping. Sorry for leaving you guys in silence for more than 2 seconds. I'm sure there's many of you that has trauma now. Yeah, it's free. It's free on Steam in like 30 megabytes. Oh no. I think I'm gonna do, to end off the stream, I'm gonna do 1 round of rounds. I haven't done rounds in ages, and for some reason I'm feeling the itch to play rounds. I'm gonna do one. This course three games per lobby. I'm gonna do this game. I'm gonna do the next game, and I'll do 1 round of rounds, then I'm gonna go eat and relax my jaw. I've been a follower since the first ever Twitch stream. I've been sanding 3D printers for a Titanfall 2 helmet for 6 hours. Thanks for entertaining me for all that time. Wait, are you sitting in front of this 3D printer and just watching it? What? I always assume people just ran their 3D printers overnight. Like it's a cock upgrade, you know? Where you just let that shit run while you're sleeping. Forget about it. Hold up, I gotta get it. I'm in here every stream. You have negative memory, but I don't want mod. So you don't want mod. Are you trying to reverse psychology me right now? Honestly, I'm impressed. I can respect. Why am I trying to build turbines? What the fuck am I doing? Turbines? What? These generate 80 energy each. A turbine generates 40 is also a headache to deal with. Has Cloud been talking too much or entertaining his roommate to lock draw? No, it's just been a lot of yapping. And I also yapped yesterday. Maybe I can't stream multiple days in a row. Maybe that's like a bad idea. You know, give my vocal cords a rest for a little bit. Make it so that, you know, they just fry themselves completely. Be terrible. Watching a 3D printer is like watching paint dry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like every time I've seen a 3D printer, I don't have one or anything, but like every time I've seen a 3D printer, like at the school science fair or something, I'm just like, they're like, this is a really cool thing that can print things in 3D, and I'm just watching it like move really fucking slowly, nothing's changing in front of me. I'm just like, this must be incredibly boring. Like the concept is cool, but like at least my 2D printer that prints on paper moves decently fast. Have you built the infinite storage? What do you mean the infinite storage? What do you mean build the infinite storage? I don't know what you mean by that. You're confusing me, man. RTX 5090 would bottleneck my PC by a lot. What do you mean? It would be too strong? I feel like there's not a lot of, like, I can't imagine, like, how much other expensive shit you would need to have to make, like, an RTS 5090 work, right? Because if you buy one high-end thing, you're like, well, I have one high-end thing now. May as well, now I have to go buy all the other high-end things. And it's like, I don't know if that's the greatest idea. It seems like a trap. Get trapped, bozo. Oh, like an idiot. I can get one last. This has storages, right? This produces way more. Yeah. I want to get these first. There we go. We got one. These cost 10,000 energy. That's crazy, bro. Material ass thing there. Hello, Cloud. I'm going to bed. Good night. Why are you still building turbines? Well, I can't get, like, infinite. Like, there's a limited amount of cats you can get. So, actually, you can get, like, 20. Yeah, I shouldn't be building turbines at all. You're absolutely right about that. I can, when I upgrade the cats, that means I can build more base game cats, which means that I can start really going hard on the cat max here. It indeed is a trap. It's always a trap, man. I shouldn't have built the turbines at all. You're right. Yeah, because these add more storages. They're just really expensive, so that they're not as efficient as just building new cats. But, you know, cats are so OP, you know, you kind of have to keep building as many of them as you can. Well, that gives plus 20 mil. Can I upgrade this again? I can. This doesn't do anything, but that means I can get... Right, and he's back. Welcome back, Chinese man. Thank you for your guidance. Without you, I would be lost. This Chinese man is telling me all of the things I need to know in the world. He's the gospel. He's telling me how great Mao is, and the Chinese Communist Party, and how it's going to save the world. Only the peakest shit ever. What type of mod is this? It's just, I just turned on all the Chinese mod in my library. I don't know which mod does this. We get a PC setup tour after this match and then watch you play FPS. Well, I can't give you... I mean, look at... Want to see my setup? Yeah. There, CPU, memory, disk, GPU. I can't show my Ethernet because obviously that's my IP address. And I've already leaked it once on stream, and I don't think anybody recorded it, so I think I'm relatively safe. But that could happen in the future. I found it. Mod icons were off. Test? What does that mean? Now it's printing a part that's going to take in total 24 hours? Oh, man. I'm definitely not going to be streaming for the next 24 hours. You're going to have to find somebody else to entertain you. I'm sorry to tell you. Can I upgrade these guys? I can't upgrade these guys again? Jesus Christ, you can get so many cats. Okay, I don't think I'm going to stop. Like, I don't need more resource production after this. Like, respectfully, I got enough. I'm satisfied. I have 2,000 energy production, nearly 200 metal production. Like, that's more than enough. Yeah, I'm too lazy now. Yeah. Alright. Time to, go big. Go like this, go like this, go like that. And that should be good. Yes. Alright. I actually start progressing down the tech tree. I just say, yeah, you already leak that? I leaked it once. I don't think anybody wrote it down, because I haven't seen a pop-up yet on any, like, other shit. Like, every time I said, like, I don't think anybody has my IP address, nobody's just copy-pasting my IP address into the chat. So I don't think it's out there. I don't think so. I think people saw it, but they don't remember it. You know what I mean? And nobody actually bothered to, like, screenshot it. You stop cat-maxing heresy? How many cat-max some more? Fine. Here, upgrade those guys to level tier 3 dogs and get more cats down. What do I really need a cat max? This feels a little bit redundant at this point. I already have 10,000 storages. Do you stream? What do you not run a static IP? What is a static IP? No. I imagine since I don't know what that is, I don't know what a static IP is. And maybe what can you is that it doesn't matter. I recognize that I'm not an IT guy and I'm stupid already, okay? If that wasn't already self-explanatory. I'll upgrade like a couple more of these guys as well. Right? Yeah, I can get one more. And I can get two more cats. I get 2 more cats. Chinese rocket launcher time? No, the rocket launcher isn't that strong. The rocket launcher is like okay. But compared to the other Chinese weapons, like if you go rocket launcher, that's trolling. Right? There's other Chinese weapons out there that are just... You can't compare the rocket launcher to. The other Chinese weapons are just... They're too strong. Rocket launcher is cool and all, but they're not busted, broken, OP type deal. You know what I mean? Hello? I can go look at your old videos and figure out what college you go to, and that narrows it down a lot. Bro, I go to UC Santa Barbara. That's pretty well known. Alright. And plus, does my IP change depending on the location? Now, what's that? I don't actually know what that is. Cal leads to college free. Yeah, but like, the information's already out there, so why do I bother hiding it, right? Like, if you really want to, you could be able to find that information yourself. And like, in my last video, I also leaked that, right? Like, if, like, literally, you're one video away from seeing where my college is. Like, in the video where I destroy, like a base with just rockets, I pull up my professor and ratemyprofessor.com, and it says the UC Santa Barbara Department of Mathematics. Oh, wait, I can cover up the Chinese man? Nah, fuck this guy. No more Chinese man for you guys. It's too zoomed in to see him now. We're censoring the Chinese, okay? The Chinese have been successfully censored. What are you guys gonna do about that? You can't do shit. Get owned, stupid Chinese man. What do you mean I can't go more techs? Eh? What? Gotta go this tech first? Why can't I build these weapons? Requires techs munitions play. Oh, they're still building. What happened to gravity? Gravity's still on. It's just the mod buffs wood struts. Wood struts are a lot stronger. They can hold way more weight. They just pretty much went into the files and modified wood struts to be able to like hold like infinite weight, which is extremely stupid. But you know, gravity is on. I can actually prove it. Watch this shit. Hey, whoa. Look at this will fall down. There we go. Proof of gravity. You're shown. Mon execute numberman. Oh, that's true. Can we get an 07 Chinese man? Wait, am I not even gonna be able to play the game here? No, I got too distracted by building cats that I wasn't able to play the game. Fuck. Shit, man. I was the fool all along. I thought I was building cats, but my teammates just ended the game before I could play. That's a shame. Cloud will clown us? 20 bucks, maybe. Man. Really, it's the meme. You have to look at the projectiles closely. It's the meme face in China. So good. It's peak. Such peak memes. Alright, go all these. Oh, the Chinese man. He's watching you. He's watching you. I'm scared. I'm scared. That's so good. It's Big Brother. Your teammates are actual cats. They are cats in disguise. It turns out the cat internet theory. Everybody on the internet is just actually just a cat. No, not the cats. Unbelievable. You dare assault the cats? I can't believe this. What's your opinion on Slenderman's gay husband? I like Menderman. You know, pop off, King. You know, if that guy wants to go slay some dudes, all for him, man. He's a free man. He deserves the ability to have sex with as many guys as he wants. I am a cat. I knew it. It's been true all along. Okay, I've got the OP weapon now. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You didn't really deserve this one, but this will one-shot you. Assuming I can aim these. Aiming these is always just a fun task. I think I got him. I got him. I wonder if this goes straight through the wall. Oh, it straight up just does. Okay. Oh, wow. Ballads. GG. Oh, look at that. I got #1 damage. I fired one weapon. I'm OP. My cat's climbing on the kitchen counter, so I hear him almost push something off. Jesus Christ, that must be terrifying. I have to remove all the fucking mods. You know what? Actually, I wanted to remove everything. No mods at all. We're back to the ground, you know? No tons of guns, no moonshot, no high seas. We're back to basics. Let's do close duel as well. Actually, close duel without rockets can be interesting. Tons of guns adds rockets. Removing rockets are going to be fun. FPS chess game? No, we're doing 3 games in the lobby. Your base looks like something Germany would try and build in World War II. That's when you know it's a good base. Or something, you've built something good. If the Germans try to build it during World War II, you succeeded in life. That's all that really matters. I'm learning a lot with operational security. But your professor name you showed in your class time is very easy to find. Someone can just show up and find you. Yeah, bro, somebody drives up all the way out to see a YouTuber with 20,000 subscribers. Like, they're already lost in life. Oh, well, I need to meet them just to correct their way. I'll be like, bro, we need to have a conversation about your direction in life. Shit ain't worth it. Unless that stream on your base was that Chinese man's face. Oh, when I built it below me? Yeah, that's true. The map requires tons of guns, moonshot, and repair station portals. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, wait, I'm not paying attention. I know there's other... this is my favorite close quarters map, but there's other ones. Close battle. You know, we can do close battle. Shit is so peak, man. Close battle, no mods. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep now, guys. Can you count some sleep for me so I can fall asleep? Don't count. No. Yeah, IPs don't really matter to leak because it's not Cloud's IP. Oh, is it not? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it would be. Megamind? What? I don't know what this guy is referring to. Cloud is baiting. He's actually 6'8" and 130 kilograms. Yeah. My fucking... I mean, you can clearly see how much weight I have. Because, like, you know, this is clearly a man with a large amount of weight on him. Just, you could see every individual bone on my hand. The rivers in between the bones. I played World of Tanks, our clean leader. Drove across America to meet every single clan member. You played World of Tanks and met people from that game? That's kind of insane. Bro, how was this guy downloading? Brother. This is unbelievable. Ash, I could kick you out and then restart the timer here. But this guy clearly does not have good internet. Okay. I'm gonna kick you out and then... how do I change... Oh, fuck. He's gonna be kicked for 2 hours. Wait, no! No! And somebody took a spot. Oh, my bad. My bad. Damn. Edit player avoidance list. Is it edit? Yeah. My bad. Oopsies. Bro. Hello. He's still downloading the Chinese map? Yeah, I know. Will you ever do a stability tech tutorial? Probably not. I mean, stability tech is very map specific. Every map has different stability tech, so I don't know if doing a tutorial would even help. You know, I would teach you how to do in one map that you like. Just play ranked, and then you'll get all the stability tech. Just copy your enemy, you'll get it, or just watch. Go in the Discord and watch all the pros play. He's actually Juggernaut. He has my internet. What, bro? No. Ready up. There we go. Cloud makes strong men feel small. That's exactly what I do. I insult them. Cloud says he lives on Dawlish College dorms. That I do. Absolutely right about that. Alright, actually, maybe I should have gone Upgrade Center. I feel like I'll actually go with, like, Swarms Valid here. And immediately take map control. Oh, shit, I can't build, like, a valid sniper there. Can't build a door. Like this. Get, like, something like that. And put that out there so I can sandbag react. You want to build a turbine on this map? Brother, this guy's trolling. Bro thinks you can play with turbines on this map? There's no space for turbines, you fool. He built a weapon down there. Yep, and now he's gonna get the treatment you get for building a turbine. Yep. Everything has to be turned into weapons, man. Not how this map works. I have no mines? Oh, that's concerning. I didn't realize that. Build one. At least one. After that, I think I'm just gonna go swarms. Oh, it's really CCS? CQC? What is CQC? I don't know what that means. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go swarms. Swarms a good idea. I can go just fireboarders, maybe? I think fireboarders would be, like, really expensive to repair, right? I don't know if I have enough space for fireboarders, respectfully. And the problem is if I build swarms, it's gonna fire up into my teammate. Maybe I should just... Maybe this wasn't a good idea. I don't know if this game is endable. Gonna get a second mine here. Actually, hold on, I need to take space, that's right. I forgot about that. Close quarter combat? Yes, it is. And it's even more close quarters than like the other close quarters maps. This is like right up. Every inch counts. We go like that. I've successfully taken up space in the middle, but there's no buzzsaws here either. Kind of rough. Oh, nice. Nice try, man. You can't get me that easy, though. I feel like I almost have to, like, build, like, a cannon here if I want to be able to shoot somebody. There's not really any direct fire. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to win this. I guess the AP... Actually, yeah, okay, wait, hold on. I realized how you're supposed to win this game. I see impending howitzer drop. There's no howitzers, man. You can't drop a howitzer if howitzers don't exist. I have turned off the existence of howitzers. We're going from the most modded to least modded experience. I actually need to upload this as a YouTube video. Level 0 mods versus level 99999 maxed out mods. And upload that to YouTube. 1 million views. How it makes men feel funny. Or you're falling off viewers of almost half. Well, I've told the viewers that I'm ending the stream soon. Okay? So I can understand that most people are like, I'm gonna go to sleep then. If he's ending the stream soon, that's understandable. I feel like a lot of people also assumed that the last game was gonna be the final game when it wasn't. Well, that was just trolling. But whatever. Oh, one of my teammates lost? Thank God, man. That means the game will maybe end. If they win, honestly, that's whatever. I'm actually honestly happy for them. But yeah, go and upgrade center into, like, miniguns seemed like the best plan here. What the fuck is this map? This map is close quarters 4v4 or something. It's a cloud map that, you know, it's the end of the stream, okay? We're allowed to do some stupid stuff now. I think that's allowed. Actually, snipers are not even that useful. You can literally just use gunners as snipers here. That's just a thing. That's insane. Yeah, but now people are just building slanted metal everywhere. What's the plan now, folks? Bones. I need to get something close to the ground here, like that. And there we go. You know, you used to be able to build directly on the ground on like foundation nodes, and they removed that for some reason. I still don't know why the decision behind that was, the reasoning. Now, come on. Give me that. Nah, it's not going to give that to me. No, if I go like this, I should be able to fit both gunners here. Amazing map. AP Sniper OP on this side. AP Sniper is strong. And I feel like I'm just going to get door snipe. I'm going to go for one AP Sniper here. From that one, the AP Sniper get like double minigun down here. He's going for weapons. I'm pretty sure that's going to be another minigun right there. Hopefully, what I can do. Oh, I can't get slanted doors here. I don't have enough space. Shit. No, not the tech. Oh, the tech's so expensive to repair. Nice try, man. Alright, one down. Get another one going here. Alright, both miniguns dead. Huge. You're definitely about to be howitzed up. There's no howitzers! That's bait. That's bait. I successfully identified the bait. It's that. There's no howitzers to be dropped in this map, man. You can't do that. By definition, you are wrong. Alright. Start killing this guy's mines. Except, okay, he's like one piece of wood to defend it. Maybe two now. That was going to take me a second, but I should slowly be able to get through there. Maybe I'll just end the game. I think I'm going to end the game here. Yeah, this was not a good idea. I don't think, and like with just miniguns, nobody actually has the ability to kill each other. You know what I mean? Everybody's kind of just sitting here looking at each other, funny with slanted metal. Like this one guy died to miniguns, but now literally nobody else will. Slant armor bottom? Yeah, it's literally going down that route. I'm saying it was rage bait instead of me being slow. Oh, so you're saying that people are stupid. Well, I feel like people who rage bait act like they're stupid, right? So it kind of gets hard to tell who's rage baiting, who's not, because it's like, I don't know if you're acting stupid or you're rage baiting me right now, because it's like kind of like the same deal. Wait, not defend that. What even got set on fire up there? I don't even know. Yeah, now this guy's also got slanted armor here. And I can't defend myself against that. Because I couldn't build Slay's armor because my teammate was in the way. Amazing. Hopefully my teammate has enough space now to actually do something. Fire mortars? I don't know if fire mortars are gonna do anything. Oh, he's got fire mortars. Okay, that game's probably gonna end then. This guy has enough space to just shoot fire mortars directly upwards, and it'll just be this guy left. And then this guy can probably, like, I don't know, connect to this side. You use the space to build a couple technologies and slowly end the game. Anyway, yeah, it looks like the game's gonna end, and that makes me very happy. I thought this game would go on forever. There goes another teammate. Huge. GG? Yes. GG indeed. No. It makes more fun to build forts instead of just guns on the ground. No, guns on the ground are kind of bad because then you can't, like, put nukes and, like, mines there. It's not like it's great. You can still kind of do it anyways. I did say I would do 1 round of rounds before I would leave, and I'm sticking to that promise. Go like this. There we go. That map looks stupid. I love it. The map is very, very stupid. That map is one of the stupidest maps out there. I don't really like it. I mean, I don't really play it very much. I mean, how can you tell I didn't like it, right? I haven't played this game in ages. There could have actually been like an update. You guys think they actually ever balance this game? Nah, of course not. October 1st, 2025. Bro, what the fuck? What is this guy talking about? Waiting. The other guy, did the guy just queue up and will go AFK? Unbelievable. Okay, well, he got intimidated, I guess. As usual. Can't enjoy. Oh, what the fuck? Literally can't have fun. Come on. Unit fungi. Cool. Landfall, isn't that the Peak developers? Yeah, they make all the good games. Oh, this guy knows how to play it, bro. You see how fast he's going through the cards? He's doing a block build. Actually, block builds are so strong. I'm gonna go for a block build as well. Hello there. Yeah, I got one of the sweats. He actually... Interesting block maneuver there. It was not a smart idea. Didn't even have my weapon reload. Bro can't look at the reloading icon. Hey, bro. Aw, man, he took the high ground. Shit, GG. Oh, he actually... Oh, I forgot the ground hurts you. He's spitting some facts over there. Cross slam. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. They're Peak developers indeed. I agree. Get owned. It's too easy. I mean, clearly I've got a skill build going. I'm walking straight up to this guy, and I'm pressing my block button. Shockwave pushes away enemies, but it also, like, stuns them if they go into the ground, so it's kind of good. I'm gonna get a correct angle on them. Alright. I cannot aim. I can't aim either. Oh my lord. Doing all my damage with the block. GG. That's because it's made by the same people. Yeah, Stick Fight and Rounds is made by... I'm a bigger fan of Rounds than Stick Fight. Like, Stick Fight is cool and all, but, like, at the same time, like, come on, man. Let's be reasonable. Game's a little bit too silly. I feel like the card building aspects make this game fun. You know what I mean? Hello there. Okay, never mind. That's okay. We're winning. No sound, no memory? Wait, you guys don't have sound? Oh my god, that's true. Hold on. There we go. You guys should have sound now. Are you guys getting the sound? Is it working now? My bad. I didn't realize that the sound was on. No, I don't know if you guys care about the sound. Oh wow. You just triple shotted me. This game is free. I think it's like $5 on Steam. But I'm sure you can also get it on sale. I don't know. Like, this game should go on sale. Like, they don't update it at all. It's like kind of just left to rot. One update like every 3 years, maybe. It's heavily moddable and it's cool. Yeah, if you get some good friends to play with, the modded version can be fun. Get like 10 people on the same map. Pretty fun. But that's a fairly rare occurrence. Because that means you have to have friends who know what this game is, which is Fairly rare. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people understand how to play this game. What's this guy doing? Is the guy going AFK? What's happening? Oh, he's got his... Wait, he's got shockwave. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm allowed to just push me away. Like that. Actually, kind of a counter to my build, the fact that you can just push me away. Hold on, shit. Okay. He may actually take the second round. I'm not going to gain an OP lead here. Oh, shit. Blocked first. Oh, my lord. The stun maxing right now. Owie. Okay, well. Maybe not the best turn of events for me. Overpower's really good. I also have a lot, like, I just have, these both increase HP, right? Yeah, they do. This will do shitloads of damage now. Though he does have a lot of his own HP because he has a lot of block cards as well. We tend to add HP. Fuck. Got a bullet land at least? I disagree. I was way above that bullet. Okay. Nice. Problem with becoming large is you're fucking fat. Way too easy to shoot. Hold on. Now he's on top. I can't actually get up there at all. I don't think he can get back up there either now, though. What is the plan here, mister? Now, that just immediately killed him. Good to know. The first one who gets the block off actually does damage, and then shoves the other guy halfway across the map so they can't get their block build off. Come here, motherfucker. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. This is not good. Alright, he's one. Nice. GG. Cloud's getting cooked in silly emoji. We're not getting cooked. This guy's also clearly very good at the game. What was that? Oh, we got another shockwave? Oh, those shockwaves are going to be massives now. What? My shit dream drop? No, did you guys see that? Did the other guy... on the stream, did the guy go through the ground? Was that just me? Uh-oh. Is he just dead here? I think he's just dead here, right? I don't think I need to do anything. Yeah, he dies. Huge. Ricochet? I'm not taking Ricochet. I'm doing a block build. Doing Ricochet would be troll. No, that was actually very, very well bait from that guy. No, I can't really push here because not exactly that happened yet. Not good. Yeah, he got the block off first. If I could get, like, easy defender, get lower block cooldown, that shit would be so good. Gas. I think you're seeing things? Nah, I ain't. Like, I'm literally uploading my recorded screen, okay? You see all the same bugs as I do. I'm not taking this you're seeing things type of argument. I'm not going to be gaslit into believing I'm insane. That's not happening. Alright. Both of us are one. Dead. Decay is really, really nice here. Plus 50% HP without, like, a downside. This just lowers block too much cooldown, yeah. Grabbing Decay, extra HP. And it allows you to survive, like, very close fights. If I take, you know, HP over time. Won't get just bursted down. It is a kind of a bursty fight. Not a lot of consistent damage, and I'm just dead. Nah, I think he's gonna win. Can this guy go on the ground there? Nah, I go in the sky instead. I think I'm dead here. Yeah. That's rough. Blocking reloads your weapons. There's nothing here to buff blocking. Unfortunate. Who said anything about gaslighting? Nobody. You're absolutely right. Because you say you're not gaslighting me, that proves the fact that you're not in fact gaslighting me. Bro, I have to WP this guy down. And he's playing like a little pussy. He doesn't want to fight me, which is valid. He shouldn't fight me, but he's just sitting back using his gun and making it extremely boring. Yeah, he has more range than me, and he has double shockwave. Ah, never mind, I got it. I haven't seen you play this before, but it's absolutely class. I appreciate that. This is one of the peakiest games of all time. You know, it's kind of shocking that this isn't some AAA title. I feel like they could turn this into a franchise if they really tried. But sadly, there's a lot of unearned potential. The class, the world doesn't appreciate the absolute masterpiece that this game is. Literally refusing to go close range at all times. Oh! Except for stuff like that. Pissing me off, man. There we go. Got him. Alright. 4-4. His last card. All comes down to this poison. Oh, that's so good for him. Healing? Not healing, but it's just minus reload, more damage. But that does mean that I have a crazy amount of time. It's like something like 12 seconds before like I get all the damage dealt to me with decay and poison weapons. It takes a while. Well, I think I'm dead here. Yeah. GG. I feel like if more people knew it, the game could get some really nice updates. Yeah. But I mean, like, Landfall isn't, like, exactly known for updating their properties. They're kind of just chilling with what they have. The last round. Actually, it's been a pretty fun game. The guy is playing a little bit more defensive, but he didn't go full shield build, so that's kind of necessary. Alright, he's in the ground. Let's join him down here. Come here, bitch. No run from me. Oh, he bounced me into the wall? That's huge. He's won? No, please. Yes! I'm the best rounds player. Anyways, this isn't Forts. How are you doing? Bro came just as the end of the stream. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That was another easy win. Wasn't even close right there from rounds. GG.